Hello, hello, what's going on, everybody? It's good to be back in the saddle. I know it's been a minute since my last stream. Had a lot going on. So it took a little while, but it's okay. We're back now. I would have been streaming yesterday, but I didn't have power. We had an outage in my area, so that was always fun. Either way, it's great to be back. Good to see all you guys. Diablo, Lord of Darkness, Mal, who's my best friend, Vandel. Good to see all of you. How are you guys doing today? Hopefully well. Let me know if my voice is coming in all right. I did try something with my volume for my mic. I don't know if it's good or not. I'm still tweaking it off and on as we go. But I guess we'll see as it goes. Yeah, why is it? I'll figure it out as I go. Alright, let's see. That should be that. That should be that. There. Go. Yeah. Alright. Anyway, as I was saying, been gone for a while. Work is working me to the bone. Yes, I managed to save all my food. Thankfully, it was only down for roughly 4 hours. So I got off work, came home, power was on. I left to go grab something from the store. I came back, I had no power. So from 4 to 9:30, I didn't have power. So I was like, man, thank goodness I didn't stream, or I really would have been up a creek, if you know what I mean. Been like, fuck. But enough of that. So I'm gonna catch up with Phil, because apparently I've missed some things. Let's see what's happening. Apparently I'm heard something today. Apparently. Something about his wife. I don't know what happened with that, so I definitely want to check that out. What's up, Ziggy? Big ups, my man. But apparently he went off on his viewers again. Something about his wife. I want to hear about this. I want to know what happened there. Got a lot of cope and seething to catch up on. Oh my goodness. Oh. Awesome. Excellent. I was thinking about changing up my gifts again. What do you guys think? You like the gifts I got? You like something different? Want something a little bit more combative? What do you guys think? I don't know. I need to stop changing these things or I'm going to run out of shit to change them to, and then I'm going to be all depressed. Yeah, I can't find nothing. But, I guess I should just jump right into it. There's this mention that the cope and deflection is for. Oh, lovely. I'm gonna enjoy every morsel. If it gives me a full course meal, that's all we're looking for, chat. Full course meal. Nothing major, nothing too big. All we want is a little full course meal. Well, wet the palate a little bit.
Too toxic.
Give it that a little too toxic. We're good. Let's see. Rip second eight. I heard. I want to hear it though. I want to hear his reasoning. I know it's gonna be a bullshit reason, but I just want to hear it. I want to hear his reason. I know it's gonna be bullshit. This is always bullshit. Remember what I said, chat. Remember what I said before Tekken even came out. I said he was going to hit his glass ceiling, and then that was going to be it. He wasn't going to win another match. But we'll see. I might be wrong. I might be incorrect. All right. Let's see. Let's switch out Aisha today. Let's get the Gundam in here. I need some beam cannon. There we go. Need some beam cannon. The beam cannon that speaks to me, chat. Alright, there we go. Hell yeah. This pop stream was salty like the Red Sea. Oh gosh. I hope I'm watching a bunch of Memology 101, so hopefully Memology has that in their arsenal so I can watch it and love every bit of it. But alright, let's see.
And this is no exaggeration, probably about 80 to 90% of the time that something goes wrong for me, it's because someone else was incompetent or didn't do their job.
Let me know if you can hear it okay.
Just being honest. He says, please lower the amount of ads. Nope. I definitely think you should be running ads, but I'll listen to the podcast for an hour and I get 6 ads in that period of time.
That's not good enough.
You gotta be kidding me. You
okay.
gotta be kidding.
That was make fun. Okay, that was make fun.
I'm getting to a point where I just watch on demand because of excessive ads and certain chatters trying to get your attention. Now, to
Wait. So I'm gonna stop before Phil even answers. Right off the rip. So, too many ads and other chatters trying to get his attention. But I mean, like, less than what? 15 people talking his chat? It should be really easy for him to keep up with that. It's maybe 20 on a good day. Like, what is going on in Phil's chat? Like, really, what is going on there? That this one viewer is disgruntled enough about ads and chatters trying to get Phil's attention. Like, wow. And wait, is that still his PlayStation 5 in the back, the box? It damn sure is. I know you guys can't see it because the way it's set up, but why is this PlayStation 5 box still there? I'm nitpicking.
address this, first of all, I can't actually see the frequency of ads, and that's a problem. I wish I could. YouTube keeps changing the process, and this is YouTube's fault, and I apologize for it.
But isn't he the one in control of the ads and the frequency of the ads? Like, correct me if I'm wrong, can't you control that on your end? Saying he's financially stable now, but he's bleeding. Ooh. I mean, there's no way he's financially stable, but that's still bad.
Because I want to be in control of my streams, and I can't be. So, YouTube being so fucking stupid. For example, what used to happen is every time YouTube would run an ad, there would actually be a pop-up in the bottom left-hand corner of my stream dashboard, and it would say an ad is about to run, click here to skip. And there used to be significant amounts of times I would see that, and I would say, oh, I'm going to skip that ad because I'm in the middle of something important on my podcast, or there's a cutscene, an important one going on in the game. And it only...
Well, couldn't you just deactivate ads for that portion and then cut them back on? I mean, maybe I'm reaching here, but I would think that would be the smarter play.
happens like half the time now. And I don't understand if that's a change that was intended or not, if they screwed it up, because it was gone for like a month. Then it came back. Now I'm seeing it sporadically. Like literally this entire morning on the podcast, I haven't seen a single thing that said stop an ad from playing.
You liar, you.
I'm good at lying. Okay. So from my understanding, all right, how it's supposed to work, okay, is that at most, you're only supposed to get an ad every 15 minutes. At most. YouTube is not supposed to hit you with more than one ad per 15 minutes. Okay? So if you're actually seeing more than that, YouTube, I think, is screwing up. It's YouTube's fault.
Wait. An ad every 15 minutes. This person's telling... Phil, do you not realize that you can get double ads? Like, they'll show you one ad and then right behind it's another ad. Like, I was watching YouTube on my phone today, and usually I skip the ads. And I skipped the ad, and it went into another ad. So I had to skip that one. So that could be what's happening here. The person skips the ad and then they get hit with another ad. And then it happens again and again. But from what I remember, there's also a frequency that you can select for ads. I'm not too sure.
Fault. So I guess the question is, what is really going on with YouTube? Okay, because I really don't know. I wish I could control it. Like I said, if I saw excessive ads popping up, I would literally click and cancel them. And now that feature is removed. So I don't know. I can't even tell when you guys are seeing an ad at this point. It just seems to be like a necessary evil now that YouTube is screwing this stuff up and I have to deal with it and you have to watch them. Here's the thing. Number one, I never ran those ads ever for years, correct? And then you guys said, no, we want to help support you, especially with these issues going on.
Who's saying this? Like, who is really saying this? I don't know who's telling you this. I don't know of anybody saying this openly. Well, Suede. Oh man, I missed it too, man. I missed you guys. Great to be back. Thank you. What, who's telling you this, Phil? I don't understand, Phil. Are you getting emails again? Is this the voices in your head? Usually people complain about ads. Please make this make sense.
Please run ads. So I started running them. You know what I'm saying? There's just fans to do that. It never happened. That's not what happened at all. And now you guys are saying, well, there's too many ads. Well, it's like, well, I could turn it off, but then it's going to hurt the channel. Already I'm hurting. You have to understand something. I'm hurting bad right now. I don't talk about it that often, but because those gifted members...
You talk about it every day, Phil. You always talk about your finances and how you're trying to get money and how you need people to step up and give you tributes more and contribute more to the stream. What's up, Viking? Big ups, man. So now we're trying to come clean and tell people that you are hurting. Okay.
Membership screwed the whole channel up. I haven't gotten them back. So we're talking, I lost a ton of revenue that I'm not regaining. And the fact that right now we're in RP.
Okay, so I'm going to stop you right there, Phil. Because we know for a fact, on average, you get about 600 to 700 memberships. USD, Canadian, the Euro, stuff like that. So we know 700 roughly where you sit at normally. 650, 700, 750, give or take. So unless all those memberships have disappeared and the Argentinian memberships, which they did flood you, unless that is now your primary, then yeah, I can see that hurting you. I can actually see that hurting you, but memberships are supposed to be for the members, not for you. I mean, they're great for you in the long run in the grand scheme of things, but they're predominantly for the viewers. You know, and usually members want members only content, things of special perks for them, be it here's a members only stream, members only video, things like that. These are things that's like a thank you for being a member of my channel. It's not just simply for the money. I mean, in your case, it is just for the money, but you don't look at this like you should look at this.
PG stagnation mode is just making things worse. You know, it would be great if I could see a resurgence with Battlefront, with Rise of the Ronin, and maybe with another game by the end of the month, but there's no guarantees that's going to happen.
I know I keep stopping this, and I'm sorry, but Phil, why is this a continued investors meeting for you? Why are we constantly having an investors meeting of telling your fans that, guys, I am down, I need money? Like that's all we get from you all the time, Phil. And that's not what this is supposed to be about. I mean, yes, it is nice when your fan base, dips in their pocket, sends you some change, be it a 10, a 20, a 5, a 1, a 100, or a 50, or 200, or 1,000, or whatever, insert number, that is them out the kindness of their heart saying, I want to give you something for what you're doing. The way you make it sound is, hey guys, give me something because I'm here. The Argentinian membership should have already expired. This should be a non-issue now. See there, and there you go. Yeah, because I think that stopped like last month, I believe. I haven't really kept up in a while, but that should be done now. Like that whole saga should be over. I mean, and they're gonna find something else. I mean, oh my God, Viking! Oh my God, Viking Gaming! Thank you. Holy shit, dude! Oh my God, thank you. Viking, you're gonna do this one day. You're gonna bring me to tears. I want you to know that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But ice, back on track, stay on topic. God damn it, thank you. Phil, your viewers want to watch you play a game. I mean, and yes, they do come to your level 1 failcast, and they do listen to what the topics you talk about. They listen to the BS you decide to throw out every day. But they don't want to know about your financial woes. This is not their responsibility, and it's not their place to be the ones to hold your hand and lead you to the lifestyle you want to maintain. I get it's nice that you have this lifestyle, you want to maintain this lifestyle. I'm not going to begrudge you with that. But where I will fault you is you lay this solely at the feet of your viewers. And that's not fair to them. I mean, yes, we dog them and make fun of them all the time. We really do. We have fun around here. But at the end of the day, hey, Pope Pisspot, big us, man. Great to see you. How you been? At the end of the day, it is not their place to make sure you're financially stable. If times are becoming that tight, then you and your wife need to get a full-time job outside of this. And when you're not working, you come home and you do this. If it's that bad. Shit.
If I stay at the level I'm at right now, I'm already bleeding and in pain. Oh. And it's like, well, now you guys are annoyed by ads, so now just punch the wound some more. It ain't going to make things better. You know what I'm saying? It's just going to make things even worse. So I understand what you're saying, Tubs. I wish I could control it. Trust me, if I could manually stop certain ads, I would, but it seems like that doesn't even work properly anymore. How is it today? I don't see it pop up at all, and yesterday I was seeing it. I don't get it. YouTube is all screwed up.
Stay at level 1, Phil, you're right
I don't even run ads on my late streams at all. Because I'm like, you're only here for 2 hours. You don't need to be bombarded with fucking ads. And the truth of the matter is, you don't make money on ads at all unless you have an insane amount of viewers. So maybe if I had like 10,000 viewers and I ran ads, I would make like, 20, 30, 40 bucks or something per ad. But it's not worth it. Like, if for me to run ads if I ran ads right now, I've probably got a few hundred viewers right now, right? Hey, if I ran an ad right now, I'd probably make like $1.
Phil Skip, bot of the 2 biggest gaming news of the week so far: the canceled Spider-Man game and White House calling gamers bad as terrorists. Oh shit! I knew about the Spider-Man one. I did not know about the White House calling gamers as bad as. I'm gonna have to look into that. Thank you, Red Animator, and welcome, man. Big ups. Chiclet teeth.
I'm not even kidding. It would be like $1. So why bother you guys with ads when I could just fucking put on a fun stream? I guess I'll forego the $1 so you guys can have a fun stream with me tonight and not have ads, okay? For the doc, maybe it's better. Maybe you make tons of money when you run them because you get so many people on a stream.
Oh.
So it is what it is. Now I could turn ads like way lower, but what I saw, if you go to the low, because there's 3 versions, if you go to the low ads, it only plays an ad at most like once every half an hour. But when I was doing that, I literally saw nothing. I don't even know if that's worth it. If it, if there's 0 ads, it's going to hurt the channel. You know what I mean? What I would recommend, again, I got to recommend this. Consider getting YouTube Premium. It is a great service. You don't ever see an ad on YouTube. Everyone who runs ads gets the credit as if you watch the ad. There's tons of benefits to it. All right. We were just talking about it yesterday. YouTube
Exactly,
Music is an
Mikey.
app.
They're
You
tired
get
of
all
just
this
whining.
music if you're a YouTube Premium subscriber. It's part of the package.
Exposing your
You
boring
know,
ass life.
I would definitely recommend that. Oh yes, money, 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 money. Very nice, money, money. Okay, so here's the thing, Tubs. Thank you for the feedback. I don't want my user
gonna
experience being hindered by tons of ads. At this point, I don't really know how to fix it besides just turning off the ads. But if
Okay, here's an idea, Phil. This is an idea to fix your problem. Again, get a job, obviously number one. All right, but you don't want to go that route. That's fine. We can get a job. We're gonna take it off the table, and we're gonna put it to the side. Put it to the side. Put it in that file that you can come back to. Now, here's the other thing you can do, Phil. You know how you break up your videos? First off, do away with that. There's no, like, we already know you triple dip by having 3 different channels. Now that, not even mad at you for. I know a couple of other YouTubers I watch that have 3 or 4 channels. But the on-demand viewers, you might as well just leave the entire stream up. Now, I know, you want to cut out the begging. I get that. I get it. But there's a thing on OBS that you can pause. You can pause the recording. And you can resume it. If you so wish. You can use that. Instead of saying, let's cut the part. That's another thing. Do away with saying we need to cut the part. You could actually do, I've seen Markiplier and a few other people do it when they live stream. Phil, when you're live streaming, you can still do a intro and outro for the video itself. You can sit there. Are you serious? The pause thing comes up? Oh my god. No. Please tell me you're joking. But you can sit there and be like, hey guys, it's Darkside Phil, and today we're going to play, let's say, Final Fantasy Rebirth. You know, and when you go to your part cut segment, you could just be like, that's all for today, guys. See you later. And then you can cut it. You can cut it right there. Now you have a big intro and an outro. You're saying hi and bye. And then if you want, you can hold that next video of the stream. You can hold that for the next release. You can release that one tomorrow. So you're starting to build up a catalog. So people aren't getting bombarded with videos that you're just spamming in the inbox. 1 today, 1 tomorrow, or 2 today, 2 tomorrow, however you want to do it. And that way it also makes it better and it looks like you're actually trying. Because the one thing you're forgetting, Phil, you're doing this live. You can leave the VOD up. But I get it. You're greedy. Nope, not joking. Fuck me. He went off on Dingus today for him mentioning that there's a new Princess Peach game and he wants stuff not RPGs that's new. The Princess is a Nintendo. He hates Nintendo worse than RPGs. Oh my god. What's wrong with the Princess Peach game? No, that's nonsense. He just wants nonsense. He wants people to pay YouTube Premium, leave tips, give super chat. Yeah, he wants it all, Will Swade. He wants it fucking all. Even the intro link was mentioned. Oh my gosh, Jason's refused. Yeah. Oh my god.
I did that, I'm gonna need more support. And as you know, I already asked for it. I don't think that sitting here asking for more.
Wait, whoa. Hold on.
At this point, I don't really know how to fix it besides just turning off the ads. But if I did that, I'm gonna need more support. And as you know, I already asked for it. I don't think that sitting.
I thought we didn't ask for support all day. I thought we didn't do that, Phil. And now you're admitting that you asked for support. Wait. No. No. Phil, see, this is why you can't do, you can't, this is why people make videos. This is why people do streams. This is why you get hours and hours of free publicity from your detractors, haters, trolls, and critics. This is why you get that. This is why we are here right now in the command center of Ice Yamamoto's warship. Because, god damn it, Phil. Colin Rise the Ronin is going to get 60s to low 70s for reviews. You know, I'm glad you mentioned that, Red Animator, because I want to point out something. I pointed it out before, but I'm going to point it out again. Remember what he said about the Suicide Squad game? I want to say it was Suicide Squad. It was before the game was released. And people kept asking Phil, was he going to get the game? He said he didn't know because the reviews hadn't come out for the game. No, it wasn't that. It wasn't. Or was it? I think it was Suicide Squad. Or one of them games. It was I know it's a game that came out and it wasn't all that good. And Phil was bitching because no, it was the Avatar game. What was it? Way of Water or some shit like that. And there was no reviews for the game. Nothing came up for the game, and Phil was bitching because no reviews came out. No early copies was sent out. There was nothing to tell people anything about this game before it released. And Phil was bitching about it. And I said then, I'm like, but Phil, you said people shouldn't get review copies. We shouldn't do reviews at all. But then you turn around and you went against that entire narrative because that game had no reviews out. So which one is it, Phil? It can't be both. It's either you want reviews or you don't. And you're doing it here. I don't want to talk about my finances, but I'm going to talk about my finances. We don't mention that but a few times a day, guys, but I mention it, guys. This is the same thing, Phil. Again, this is not your audience's problem. It's yours. You are the streamer. You are the creator. You are the person on the screen that is to entertain those who are watching through their phones, their tablets, their PlayStations, their Xboxes, their TVs, their computers, or whatever way they receive media, their Apple smartwatch or whatever. You are the entertainer. And people will pay, well, I say pay. God, that sounds fucked up when I say it like that, but actually, fuck it. We're going to say it like that. They're going to pay accordingly to the value of the entertainment they are receiving. If they feel you were putting on a good show, they will dig in their pockets. If they feel you're not putting on a good show, they're not going to dig in their pockets. If they feel like you are not putting out a quality product worthy of a king's ransom, they're not going to give you a king's ransom. This is something you have to come to terms with, and I've been saying this for months.
Here asking for more support all day because I turned off the ads is really going to be a beneficial thing. So it's kind of a necessary evil right now. If YouTube fixes the problem so I can disable certain ads when they happen, when they're badly timed, I will do that. But they've disabled that and I don't know why. Okay? It's Cat's fault. You should start trying to take an extra stream off a week for your own well-being, even if it's just twice a month during a slow period. I really think you should use extra free time. But number one, I am doing that this month, but I'm not doing it for a good reason. I'm doing it because I have to do private patron videos and work on taxes and other bits.
Phil, you could do the private patron videos as soon as you finish streaming. They take you, what, 30 minutes at max? You could do a private patron video, say when you finish the day stream at 7 o'clock my time, Eastern. You could sit there for 30 extra minutes, do a patron video, and it's done, and you could push it out the door. The night stream, you can do the night stream. You finish up, it's around 12:30 my time. You could push another patron video out the door. You could do it, sit there for an extra 30 minutes, push it out the door. And that way you're just pumping these out. You're pumping them out, and you're getting them to the people. And if you got 3 of them, you just repeat that the following day. Like, I get it. You don't want to work. You don't want to work extra. I say work in quotes. I get that. I don't like working extra at my job, but I do it because I know if I want to get something done, sometimes I got to stay over even if I don't want to. That's just life.
Business stuff. I wish I could take off an extra day. Don't you think I would like to do that? You know, I don't like being here 6 days a week full time and not spending time with my family. I have to be here.
No, Phil, this is by choice. Again, this is by choice. You have chosen this lifestyle. You have chosen to put yourself in this position that you have no choice but to be here 6 days a week. Because you have boxed yourself in to a corner. You are a cornered rat right now, or a cornered pig. Trying not to go to the slaughter so people can get their fat backs, their bacon, and their pork chops. You've put yourself in the butcher's path. No, I didn't hear that, Red Animator. Oh, man. Didn't Slayer send him a 2-hour K-pop vid? I don't know, Mal. I really don't know.
To pay
I'm
my
about to look
bills.
into that too. Damn,
You know,
well, then
it's
give me a bunch of stuff to look
again,
up.
it's wishful thinking.
Oh,
Turn
thank you.
off ads and take more time off. Okay, Tub Tubs, but where does the money come from then? Show me the money. What happened? Right? And you have to understand, I don't work a salary job. A day that I don't work is a day that I don't make money to pay the bills. So that's why I have to be here as much as I am.
Oh, man.
Maybe that'll change in the future, but it's
Thank
not
you.
changing
I definitely
anytime
have to do
soon.
that.
Things are sadly going this way now this year. I was doing good by the end of last year. Things were actually going well.
Nobody says this, Viking. Nobody.
You know, I was doing good on YouTube, great member support and everything. And then, number one, the fake memberships completely screwed the channel over.
All right, Phil, we got to stop that. All right. First off, they're not fake. Somebody did pay money to give you those memberships. As little as it may have been, somebody still dug in their pocket to bombard you with memberships. You still got paid out of those memberships. Not what you wanted, but you still got paid for them. So they're not fake. If they were fake, don't you think YouTube would have already done something about that? Because that would have been a serious problem. That would have been a huge exploit in the YouTube system. That would be happening all over. Streamers big and small that have monetization would be getting hit with fake memberships up to wazoo. Again, memberships are for the viewers, not the streamer.
I went from having 500 to 800 legit members. Now we're down to like 200-300 a month. And all that revenue is lost. And there's nothing I can do about it. Okay? And
Actually, it is, Phil. What was it? You did do something about it. By killing it, you jacked it up. That was your way of fighting it, to jack it up. Because for one, being truthful here, you just didn't want to give, you just didn't want to receive a possible 400 videos for that stupid ass react show you do. You already skip 85% of the videos you get now. Imagine if you have 400 video submissions coming in. I mean, you would be backlogged to hell, but you could tell people, hey guys, don't submit any videos for a while. We have a lot to go through. Again, how is it that people like you cannot turn a negative into a positive? And honestly, it's not even a negative. Hey, Trunks. Fake membership. Exactly. Thank you. Because they get paid on the 21st.
then in addition to that, now RPG stagnation. So it's a thing on top of a thing.
There's no such thing as RPG stagnation. Where are these words coming from? Yes, there are a lot of RPGs. You chose to play Baldur's Gate late. You decided to play Baldur's Gate for 4 months. 4 months. You're the one that decided to play Like a Dragon for what are we on? Like a month in, 2 months in, something like that? 3 months? You're the one deciding to take this long stint of video games. Baldur's Gate should have been 2 weeks max, done, out the door. Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, 1 week should have been done, out the door. Final Fantasy, that could have been like 3-4 streams, out the door. You have made these playthroughs a hell of a lot longer than they need to be, and what's sickening about it is you're time watching them. You're saying, oh, we put X amount of hours into the game. Well, they say on average the game is about 100 hours. We've put 30 hours into the game now, but you've done nothing. Oh, 2 months for Like a Dragon. Okay, thank you. Like, you've done nothing. Baldur's Gate should have been done. Like, in January. Baldur's Gate should have been done. I'll even be kind enough to give you the first week of February. Baldur's Gate, done. Boom. Out the door. We had fun with it. Maybe we'll come back to it, do another playthrough. Man, we could have been running Elden Ring the second run again already. You could have been preparing for Dragon's Dogma 2. Rise of the Ronin. What's that game? Because I want to play it. Unicorn Overlord. Like, there's so many games you could already be like, yo, we're prepping up, we're playing these games, boom, let's ride, let's rock, people.
Thing, and it's really hurting me bad, and I'm bleeding, and I need to get through this time before we could consider scaling back on things that are helping the
Okay, if you're bleeding, if the bleeding is this bad, then get a part-time job. I will say part-time for now. If you're really getting to this state, get a part-time job. You work 3 days a week. 3 days a week. And that's at 4 hours a day. Minimum. Because you have to work at least, I think, is it 16 to 18 hours minimum for part-time. You can do that. That's an extra 2 to 3, well, where you live at Washington State. Hold on, let's look it up. Let's see. All right, the average. Let's see. The average in Washington State is entry level position of salary is 44,000 a year. 44,000, almost 45,000 a year. That is the average. Average salary, or weekly earnings of $1,335. So, Phil, you can do that part-time. That was just with a quick Google search, Phil. It's a quick Google search and I found that. Now, yeah, getting a job is going to be tough, but this is something you could do to alleviate the problems you are having. And you're not doing it. You want to sit here and continue to, guys, I need money. Guys, I need you to step it up. Guys, I need you to continue to step up. Guys, we have these fake memberships. Guys, Final Fantasy's not doing so well. Guys, Baldur's Gate's the only thing that's really making me money. Guys, Yakuza Like a Dragon. Why did I say Yakuza Like a Dragon? I keep doing that. It's the same title. Same title, jackass. Infinite Wealth is like the lowest supported stream. I saw the title where you only got $5. If it's not working, change it up. That's it. That's all you gotta do is change it up. 20 hours minimum. Thank you, Mal.
channel to make money, okay?
Wait, what?
Before we could consider scaling back on things that are helping the channel to make money, okay?
Did you hear that little nervous laugh?
Before we could consider scaling back on things that are helping the channel to make money, okay? Anything for this, right?
And again, This is why people always throw this back in your face, Phil. Like, you constantly are talking about money, but then you shit on companies that sell. I'm gonna take Call of Duty for example. We're gonna take Activision for example, where they charge you $20 for a fucking skin. You get a skin, a new melee kill animation, some paints, and sometimes a weapon or two weapons, depending. And a nice little package, $20, $30 max. Not BioWare. Blizzard, where Diablo 4 they're selling a horse for $40. And it's just a fucking horse. And you got the nerve to call out these companies and individuals and then turn out and beg for money in the same hoof. So I know it took 10 years to enable audio filters on OBS. Kind of difficult to expect something. That is true, Wellswade. That is very fucking true.
What's hilarious about this is I'm just going to read it and I'm going to respond, but people, all right, I'm just going to read it. Your streams with Kat are meant to be a co-op experience where you two are having fun together. Having Kat play the game while you watch chat is not fun.
70.
Not for you two, and certainly not for anyone watching. We want you two to laugh and talk and enjoy being together rather than Kat grinding through a game mode she's already beaten and you're screening what questions are asked. You should both be active in playing and talking. Kat should not be turned away from the mic. You should not be fielding the questions, especially for her. The interest in these streams is Kat and what she brings that is different from a normal stream. If she's going to play the game and focus on progress, there's no use in her being there. If she's going to say nothing or be in a bad mood, there's no use in her being there. I understand you want her to be actively interested in playing the game, but she shouldn't be so interested in it. She's not participating in the social part of the stream. My suggestion is to change your mindset about what a co-op stream with her should look like. Instead of looking for a game that you're both super interested in, look for something that is light and fun to play that will spur conversation between you two and should not require a lot of concentration. Ideally, you should find something that is two-player, but something that you can switch back and forth playing, but also acceptable if you can keep the conversation going while playing, because there's something like Animal Crossing or Harvest Moon that would be great. The game shouldn't be forced to carry the weight of entertaining the stream. That is what you and Kat are there to do.
Okay, that is very disrespectful to sit there and read it like that. Just sit there and read the person's message and then respond, which... Okay, let's hear that. I want to hear that again. Let's hear that again.
We want you two to laugh and talk on, but people... All right, I'm just going to read it. Your streams with Kat are meant to be a co-op experience where you two are having fun together. Having Kat play the game while you watch chat is not fun. Not for you two, and certainly not for anyone watching. We want you two to laugh and talk and enjoy being together rather than Kat grinding through a game mode she's already beaten and you're screening what questions are asked. You should both be active in playing and talking. Kat should not be turned away from the mic. You should not be fielding the questions, especially for her. The interest in these streams is Kat and what she brings that is different from a normal stream. If she's going to play the game and focus on progress, there's no use in her being there. If she's going to say nothing or be in a bad mood, there's no use in her being there. I understand you want her to be actively interested in playing the game, but she shouldn't be so interested in it. She's not participating in the social part of the stream. My suggestion is to change your mindset about what a co-op stream with her should look like. Instead of looking for a game that you're both super interested in, look for something that is light and fun to play that will spur conversation between you two and should not require a lot of concentration. Ideally, you should find something that is two-player, but something that you can switch back and forth playing, but also acceptable if you can keep the conversation going while playing, because there's something like Animal Crossing or Harvest Moon that would be great. The game shouldn't be forced to carry the weight of entertaining the stream. That is what you and Kat are there to do. And these pigs need to grow up. Everyone take a step back, take a deep breath. All right? And realize something. Everyone's just a human, a normal person.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Phil. Like, I'm not even gonna let you... You know, I already know the next words out your mouth is you're gonna shove this off onto chat. No, Phil. Remember what a stream is. A stream is there for you to entertain the masses and for them to be entertained and talk to you, give you tributes, talk to Kat, give her tributes on your behalf. It is a interactive thing. Again, as I've said, and I've said in other people's streams, Phil is not a streamer. He is a person that should just stay making videos. Phil has not figured out what a streamer does. He cannot figure it out. Despite the answer right in his face. His wife has even gone as far as to show him other streamers so he can see how they do their streams. Now, yes, she may be interested in the streamer and she wants to share that with her husband, but she is probably stealthily hoping he picks up on what they're putting down.
All right, not everyone is some kind of a fake persona that they can put out there to always be ultra happy, to always be enjoying every moment of everything. The problem is you're used to that because
No, Phil, because that's what people want. See, this is where you fail to realize it. If I bring on Icy, Miss Yamamoto, if I bring her on the stream, we are there to play whatever game it is we're playing together, talk a little, have maybe a little bit playful banter of shit talking back and forth to each other, talk to the chat, and enjoy ourselves. We're both doing something. We're both engaged with the viewers. We're engaged with the game. And if we get bored of the game, we switch gears and be like, hey, we're going to switch it up. You know, she's bored with the game. I've gotten bored with the game. We're ready to move on to something else. And we might start playing Final Fantasy 14, Diablo 4, Baldur's Gate 3, Gears of War 5, or whatever game else is out there we decide we want to play together on stream. And yes, Phil, when you come on to a stream, people expect to see a happy persona. They want to see a happy person on stream. I don't want to come to a stream and the person is always depressed, always talking about money, begging people to give them money, claiming they're a victim every 5 seconds to every comment in the world that's posted about them. Gears 5 is banned on site. I was just I'm throwing another game out there. But you think that you're supposed to be... What's a show that's more real life? I can't think of it. What do you think, Phil? That everything is supposed to be... Thank you. Yeah, Big Brother, reality TV. That's not streaming. I'm gonna use myself as an example. Again, I've used this 100 times. Whatever. When I play a game, Phil, like how I'm talking now, how I'm talking about you and I'm talking to chat. This is just Aishi Yamamoto speaking. This is me giving my thoughts, my critiques, my opinions, good or bad, and commentary on you. When I'm playing a game, I do shift into a persona, a character. I am now the greatest mercenary in the galaxy, Aishi Yamamoto. Getting a job done. Talking shit. Not caring if I sacrifice people along the way. That is a persona. That is a character for gaming, for people to laugh at. Be like, look at this dumbass. You don't do that. As I've said before, you are not interested. You show no interest in the games you're playing, and your fan base is not interested in the game as well. And so, yes, if you and your wife, your Clydesdale that's now turned into a beached whale, a beached free willy, if she decides to come on stream with you, then yes, the crowd wants to see two happy people. A married couple is supposed to look happy on stream. Guess what, Phil? If people see a bothered cat or an angry cat or a bored cat or a sad cat and a bored Phil and a sad Phil, they're going to think that's not a happy marriage, Phil. That's going to start getting them talking about you and your wife. And then that's not even detractors. We're taking out the detractor side of this. The detractor equation is gone. This is now your fan base starting to talk. This person clearly is trying to tell you, Cat looks bored. Please play something that both of you are happy with and be entertained by. People can feel the energy that the streamer is putting off. And you put off a lot of negative, unhappy energy. And Cat puts off a lot of unhappy, negative energy. And your fan base can read that. They can feel that. They can taste it on their lips. Hey, what's up, Yusuke? Or Yusuke? What's up, Ice in chat? He never wants to be accountable for nothing. It's always someone else's fault, never his own. Exactly. That is very true. It is very true.
Because you're so used to being spoon-fed fake shit from streamers and content creators, you don't understand that that's not reality.
Because, Phil, I'm not watching you for reality. Your fan base is not watching you for reality. They're watching you to be entertained. They are watching because they want to be entertained. This person is clearly stating that they are not entertained by what you're doing and how you and Kat portrayed themselves on stream. I'd rather, you know what? Hey, Blue, how you doing? Here's all right, Phil. I'm gonna give you one. All right, so you guys know how Phil bitches about every game he plays, basically, right? Well, if you watch Dr. Disrespect, and when he plays Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3, he bitches about that game to high hell, and I mean bitches to high hell about it. He's uninstalled the game at least 3 times that I counted watching him. He has uninstalled the game and then reinstalled it the next day and played it again. And the doc always bitches about playing that game. Always talk about how boring it is, how it's shitty, how they really fucked up the game, and all these other things. But guess what the doc is still doing, Phil? Still entertaining, despite bitching while he's playing the game. He's still entertaining, but he's still giving you that high energy. You're not giving off any type of energy. If we're gonna put it in your terms, since you wanted to, I know you mentioned Akira Toriyama. We're gonna put it in Dragon Ball Z terms, Phil. If this was a power level thing, your power level's not even 1,000. That's now if we were going by negative energy, yeah, your negative energy, man, you're over 20,000, easy to the fucking max. Because that's all you can give off. That's all you know how to give off. And remember, Phil, what you put out is what you receive. But let's let them cook.
Okay? People keep saying, why not play It Takes Two? Why not play? Because we're not interested. We're not fake. We're not going to do the co-op stream and pretend to like the game just to make a paycheck. That's not what we're all about.
And you were just begging people to give you money. Not even 5 minutes ago, you were just begging people to give you money. And then you turn around and say, I'm not doing this for a paycheck. Then what are you doing this for, Phil? Because just 5 minutes ago, you were begging for memberships or real memberships and people to tip you. And that you're trying to get stable again and you're bleeding. You can't sit there and say you're not doing this for a paycheck when you were just asking people to give you money not even 5 minutes ago. It doesn't work like that. That is hypocrisy to the max.
All about. We're not going to sit here and fucking waste everyone's time being characters.
That's not wasting time, Phil. That's what they want. You're a fan. You're legitimate fans. You're legitimate fans. Want to see you happy. And a lot of them have broken their backs backwards. More times than I care to count. Timbo Slice for one. 3 bankruptcies to make sure you're happy. One dude homeless, even though he's a chomo, gave you $300 to see you happy. The Vest streak, 276 streak to make sure you are happy. And it was not enough. You were still not happy. People can see it. They can see that you are not happy. They can see you are a miserable cretin of a man. Anytime you say, I am happy, he took it. Yeah, he did. Exactly, Viking. He took it and didn't think twice. They waste exactly. They're wasting their time with him. Go to anybody else. You will not be wasting your time. You will be entertained. You will be happy. You will be spoken to. You will be acknowledged. You won't be preached at. You won't be begged at. You won't be told that you need to give me more views. No, you can just come watch the stream slash video. Yeah,
on a stream.
Yeah,
That's not the point. And the fact that you don't get that is kind of disheartening. That people, after 16 years of me making content, you still can't tell that this is really different from other content creators who are always over the top, positive about everything, sugarcoating, fucking stars and fucking rainbows and unicorns about everything. Everything's great. And that's how they get all their sponsorships. And that's how they make all their money.
And Phil, guess what? I know you pride yourself on being different, but being different doesn't equal useful. Being different doesn't equal special. Being different doesn't mean you're a cut above the rest. Being different doesn't mean you're the next great equation to YouTube. Guess what? You know, there was an old meme. Remember when The Matrix came out, and then that you had that fan video, the make fun, where Neo's talking to the little kid, and the kid's like, there is no spoon, and the spoon bends, and Neo's trying to do it, and he can't do it, and he tells the kid, hey, what's that over there? And then he bends the spoon, and the kid looks at him, and he goes, there is no Neo, and he goes, there's no Neo, and he breaks Neo in half. That's you, Phil. You're not useful. You're not useful. You're not special. You're not unique. You're not any of these things that you in your own head has deluded yourself into thinking you are. As I've stated, when I can watch Markiplier play the most boring game in the world and he can still make that shit entertaining, that is a goddamn skill, Phil. This is why people tell you you need to watch your contemporaries. This is why people compare you to your contemporaries. Because they are looking at where they are or where they were, and they're looking at where you are still. Denson LARPers, this is your champion.
But we're not like that. Whoa. I received an incredibly generous tip to start today's stream. Well, I'm glad. Please put me back into a good mood after this, okay? After this awful start. I received an incredibly generous $100 tip. We never have been. We're never going to be. You're going to get the real us when we do anything together, okay? And so if we're going to play a game, we want to find a game that we know is going to be something that we're both going to enjoy, and it's hopefully going to translate into something entertaining for you to watch as well, but it's not going to be, you know, basically turning it into something so ultra professional and so overproduced and so ridiculous that it's fake.
Phil, you're playing a fucking game. That's all you're doing. You're playing a game. You're not Hassan Piker. You're not whatever the fuck the dude is that goes on college campuses asking people what the definition of a woman is. You're not a big shot in Washington, D.C., standing in front of the Senate saying, you said you would keep my child safe or my streets safe. You're not the guy that that made the comic The Rippaverse and he's tearing up the comic book industry because of the bullshit they're doing. You're not even the people that are bitching about redo of Healer that were trying to get the shit pulled from everywhere. You're not any of these people. So maybe, just maybe, faking it till you make it is what you should be doing. No wonder everything's so boring. Exactly. He doesn't enjoy games like Baldur's Gate. He has sat there and told people on stream if they were not giving him money for Baldur's Gate, he would have been dropped it. He clearly does not enjoy this game. He enjoys the money he's getting from it. When he sits there and says it takes him 30 minutes per battle in this game, that is because he is taking all day on this game in a single fucking battle. Icy and myself have done battles in 5 fucking minutes, and we're done. Boom. Everybody's dead. We're moving on. If we fucked up, we just reload the fight and do it again. Skull and Bones may not have so good, but most can make it fun. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, Diablo. Like, you can take a boring game and make it fun. There is entertainment to be had in anything you get. You just have to have a creative imagination, and you can make that shit work.
Literally what you just said is you want us to always be playing games where we're both doing co-op gameplay together, right? But also you want Kat to be ultra professional, be looking at the chat herself and reading questions and answering every question herself.
Yes, because people want her input. People want your wife's input. They don't want Phil's take, even though her takes are your takes. Like that's the one thing that's come out to be true. Her takes are exactly your takes. But people still want to hear it from the horse's mouth. No pun intended. Let's see. He shat on Zelda for bloat. You didn't hear him complain for all the side content in VD3 because he exactly well swayed. Exactly. I'm playing now with a streamer on Skull and Bones. That's what's up. Nah, Kat needs more crayons for herself.
Even though she hasn't literally done a day of streaming in how many years and doesn't do that professionally and doesn't even know how to do it. She has problems even like you know, catching up with the chat and stuff. That's why she has me do it, because I'm here.
No, Phil. No, it's not that she can't do it. You don't allow her to do it. You forget your fucking wife was a streamer at one point. Your fucking wife streamed games. So that's no excuse. That goes out the fucking window. That's a lie. That is a fucking lie. Yeah, again, like I said, if you listen to Phil, his wife is a retarded bitch that can't do anything for herself and needs someone to hold her by the hand.
Every day doing it. It's like, where are you coming from with this? But if we fucking do the stream and all people do is complain about she's not looking at the camera enough and this, that, then fuck it. We're not going to do it. It's stupid. You are being stupid when you're over asking for things that don't make fucking sense. You know? Just be real and be understanding that.
Then no. It's not that they're fucking stupid, Phil. Then that's the case. Don't bring your fucking wife on stream. And if you really want to take that shit a step further, you're bringing the fucking bitch on to milk her for money. You're milking your fucking wife for money. And that was the whole point of we're going to do the Don Doko Island and we're going to just work it together. You didn't work shit together. I didn't hear a single piece of input on, hey, maybe we should do this. Maybe we should do that. What's up, Stokes? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Big ups. There was none of that at all, Phil. It was her just doing and you just sitting there. Banning people in chat, talking about dumb shit, and answering dumb questions, or you might ask her one or two questions that you skim through to say, okay, this one's safe enough to ask her. Your wife should have the say-so of if she decides to answer a question or not. You know, your wife can easily open her mouth and say, I'm not comfortable answering that question. Or, hey guys, I'm not going to answer any personal questions. Or, hey, I think the video game industry is in a downward spiral right now. There's so many bad games that have been coming out, or unfinished games, or unpolished games, or they've changed the story too much on a game that's a remake. Like, let her have a voice. She's a gamer. You've neutered your own wife for personal gain that's just not happening. Exactly. So fucking tired of him being annoyed because people have standards. Exactly. He wants you to have his standards. That's what he wants. He wants people to have his standards. Oh, well, it's Phil. It's Phil. Oh, let me. It's Phil, guys. Please show some respect for Phil. Think of his feelings. Think of his wife's feelings. When you come to a Dark Side Phil stream, please don't be angry that his wife is not looking at chat or the camera, and she's gamer facing the game she's playing. Remember, Phil is there for that. Talk to Phil. And if you have a question for Kat, direct it. Hey, Lewis, how you doing? Direct it to Phil, and he'll hopefully direct it to his wife if he feels that way. Please, don't be assholes. Just donate money and be happy that two miserable people are giving you a stream. No, Phil, that's not how this works.
Oh, it isn't how it works. People have a right to complain or
Yeah.
request stuff.
Yeah,
It-
and
Just
you have to
be
be the
happy.
one to also gauge if the complaint is valid or not. Like, there are some complaints you can say are not valid, and there's complaints you can say that are valid. But, Phil, we have seen every idea that has come your way, you have shot down wholeheartedly. You haven't even put a single gram of thought into it besides how you're going to shoot it down and then shit on it.
You're right.
That's
He
a
does
lie
shit on
too.
the-
Cat was dead ass like an eagle scanning check. Oh yeah, they're the first stream. Oh yeah, she definitely was. Because anybody says anything out of the way, it's like, oh nope, you gotta go, go bye bye, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
It's
He,
nice
like,
to have
doesn't-
someone new and refreshing
wants
on the
to
stream.
Well, his chat,
Stop
he
being
wants
ultra
to
demanding the
control
moment they
what
put a
they
post.
what they ask.
Oh, that's not what it said. Right there, Angel of Vitality, right there, is telling Phil that's not what the message said. So again, and you wonder why. You wonder why people go behind your back and fact check. You wonder why people in your face will fact check. Because you can't even tell me what the person said without adding your own shit to it. You add words to make the person look like a piece of shit live on stream so that your audience will turn on that person or to make them feel like they're being abused and shut down. Right there.
He does do that a lot.
Yeah, and he's going to continue doing it. The only way Phil is going to learn is when he completely hits rock bottom. And I'm talking every day is like a $20 day or a $25 day because 1 Minute Man. As long as 1 Minute Man's around, Phil's always guaranteed at least $20 to $25 on the day stream. Well, he needs just that in $0 night streams. That's what he needs before he finally starts to wisen the fuck up. That he's not the one in control of this. Your viewers are in control of this. Because guess what? If they don't give you money, you can't keep doing this. That's the words you said out of your own mouth.
So, I have a question. What if the $5 days come back?
Oh, he already had one last night. When he
Yeah.
played
Yakuza?
yes, thank you. When he played that, it was only $5. That's all he got. I didn't see the video, but I saw the picture of it. And like this is what he's getting now. And he still doesn't want to understand why.
On camera because you think
What
that everything
does
should be
he
overproduced and
That's what I'm trying to understand.
He just wants people to look up to him and just give him money with no work involved. Honestly, I think you just felt attacked by the suggestion you didn't really want to listen to what they were saying. Laughing emoji.
over happy. That's
Yeah,
not like
I think
that's
he
the
did
fakers out
feel
there who are
attacked.
sugarcoating their shit.
Phil seems stressed. Dude was making a suggestion to help though. Why you mad, bro? Oh, we know that one's a troll. That's not what they said at all.
Oh,
Or the
did
pressure.
And shoveling advertisements down your
about
throat.
how he
You're so
might
used
be
to it.
messing with
You just think that's life. It's not fucking life. It's not real.
hey, like,
It's literally doesn't
how he might
exist.
have gone
You're looking
over
at cartoon.
his tax loan and now the government wanting their money.
I don't know enough about that to speak on that. I mean, if it's true, that might explain why he's been really high strung.
Characters
The return of $7 Minecraft streams is the best. Yeah. So,
on a stream,
man.
and you're demanding everyone else acts just like them. It doesn't happen in real life. Okay, it's bullshit. I
What
can't believe
game
you like
does
the
he
bullshit.
want that
Honestly,
he'll
really,
bring his
I think
wife
that is
back
absolutely
on?
ridiculous that you think
I
that
have
that's
no
something that
idea.
someone should aspire to
I have
have.
no idea neither,
on the stream.
but I'm
Yes,
just
Phil, they should. People should aspire to be happy. People should aspire to put on an entertaining stream. People should aspire to show a smiling face on or off camera. Like people don't want to hear a depressed Ice Yamamoto voice when I stream. They want to hear a calm or happy Ice Yamamoto voice when I stream. If I'm always depressed and always complaining, I don't have enough money, I don't have enough viewership, I don't have enough this, that's going to make them go away. And
Do you
that's what your
think
fan base is doing. They're starting to
any
go away. And then you come on stream a few days later and you ask, guys, what do I have to do to get more people into the stream? What do I have to do to get more people watching my videos?
so
Simple. Start smiling. And that's
Penny
free.
so I think that he might have to start penny pinching again. Because he says the fake memberships affected him so badly.
The the membership thing should have been over, and the thing is, like I said earlier, they're not fake. It's just not the money he wanted.
I understand that. I get the point.
I mean, he's gonna keep mentioning it because we went from $1,000 to $1,500. I think we even went up to $2,000, saying
Yeah.
he's been hurt, but you didn't have all those people, so that couldn't hurt you. And then on top of that, this is money you didn't have to begin with. So how can something hurt you if you didn't have it to begin with? It's like it doesn't work like that. Like take earlier Viking. Thank you again, Viking. Viking tipped me $100. I can't be mad if that was Argentinian. I didn't have that money to begin with.
So, Ice, I got a question. How long until he has to do a fundraiser stream comes back?
Oh, those are going to be back. Those if this trend keeps going, it's going to be back because Baldur's Gate, if I remember correctly, was supposed to be like once a week. It was supposed to be like Wednesdays. And because Final Fantasy has been doing so poor,
I'm
he had to bring
playing.
Baldur's Gate back. He had to put it back on the main menu because it's the
I'm
only thing making him money.
Well, I'm talking to you. I'm playing Crisis Core myself.
Yeah, but see, he won't do that. He can't talk to his chat and play the game because he doesn't have a streamer's mindset.
All right.
He has a YouTuber's mindset.
It's terrible.
I'm not even
What's hilarious is
streaming. I'm just playing a game, and I saw you in voice. So I'm like, let me talk with my friend.
Exactly. He was so hyped for 7. Yeah, he was. He was very hyped. But he's got all the chips in for his B-Day event. Oh, I forgot that is coming up. His birthday event's coming. Oh, is he doing a week-long birthday celebration again? But he had his failed Super Bowl. Exactly. Which I don't know why he did a Super Bowl event. It's like you don't even watch football.
people saying stuff in the chat. You didn't listen to a word that I said.
No, Phil, you didn't listen to a word they said.
Oh,
no,
here we go.
but he's complaining that they
All
didn't
right,
listen
goodbye.
to what he
Literally, they
said,
just
that
sit here and
he
shit
is
on me.
right.
I didn't have the chat open. I was just
Am I
talking
right or am I
based
wrong?
on what
No,
was
you're
said, right?
So people were just shitting on me. I didn't have the chat on, but I look and they're so then your chat is on. If you can see what they're saying, then that means the chat is up. Again, caught in a lie. Another fucking lie. And guess what? They're allowed to have their own opinions of you. They're allowed to have an opinion of your opinion. They are
They are.
people. Just as
He
you
does-
want to say you're a person, they're people.
Can I
And
just
now you got
say he
fucking idiots
doesn't
coming
want
in
them
here
to have an opinion?
Being toxic
Yeah,
and
he
shit.
does.
And I'm not paying any attention to
What
it.
he had to
And immediately I
say,
look at the chat.
He's right.
And here
Yeah.
comes the toxicity, right? Oh, we know that he doesn't have the chat open when he's doing this, so let's go ahead and just fucking hit him with a bunch of toxicity. By the way,
Who said that, Phil? Who said that? Pull it up on stream and show us. You want to keep
What if-
saying this. If you want to say people are being toxic while you're doing this, then show it on stream. Show it on stream where these people are being toxic towards you. So people can see that people are being nasty towards you.
it's all fucking sock accounts too. Look at this. This is literally like 15 sock accounts. It's probably all the same person. More than likely, it's all the same person. Here you go. Here's another one. Here we go. Here's the other one. Okay, keep going. It's hilarious. They're all random names. No one who's recognizable who we even know from the chat because they're all
Just like how you receive tips from people nobody's ever heard of, that's never appeared in chat before, Phil. That this
Alright.
shit goes both ways, Phil. You know, people just give you $50 tips, and people are like, who the fuck is this person? They've never been here before. Like, come on, dude. Like, This is what I'm saying. Like, you're full of shit.
All
I
new
agree
accounts.
with you.
None of them even
he
have
is full of
profiles,
shit.
pictures, right? They're all the same fucking person. This is ridiculous. So
So what, Phil? I have people that watch my stream that don't have a profile picture. That doesn't mean they're fake.
Hey, so you know what I'm doing? I'm doing Crisis Core, the remake, and then the Yuffie DLC before I start Rebirth.
Hell yeah. I bet all those who stayed. Yeah, yeah, they were all sitting there saying he's reading it wrong.
anyway, here, allow me to give you my best feedback. Get a fucking life.
Okay, then get a job.
You need
Plain and
to,
simple, Phil. If you want to play that game, then get a job.
Wow.
but no, he doesn't
If you
want
could
a
just
job. He
shut
wants
your mouth
to do the
for 5
streamer
seconds and try to
thing
enjoy just the fact
where
that
he
someone
doesn't
else
have
wants to be in the
worry
content,
about,
then maybe they'd
oh,
be
I'm
more
not doing my
inclined to be
job
back.
good enough. I could be
But
fired.
the moment you start complaining about everything,
Yes,
You
Phil,
want-
because guess what? We'll put it in your words, Phil. They are customers, okay? We're gonna do your bullshit analogy. This whole thing right here is your fucking sandwich shop, and your viewers are your customers, and you're asking them for money for your shitty sandwiches. And if they
Why
have
am I-
complaints, they need to be addressed. You can always tell a valid complaint versus a bullshit one. Yes, there are people that are Karens. We all know that. There are people that will complain just to complain. I'm looking at one on screen right now. But you sit here and you're mad because your chat is basically saying, yo, your horse is not happy on stream. Your horse is not happy. You're not happy. And you're saying, well, we're not fake. We're not fake. We're not fake. We're not fake. I don't give a fuck if you're fake or not, Phil. They want to be entertained. And they see two miserable fat fucks, a pig and a fucking Clydesdale turned beached whale, miserable, playing a goddamn video game, and one skinning and scamming and scanning his fucking chat. That is not what a stream is. That is not a healthy stream. That is not a healthy community. That is not a healthy ecosystem. You don't even promote any of your other chatters who stream. You get pissy when you do your react and they got a fucking they shill a product in their stream. You're like, I don't want to fucking see that. And people are telling you they don't want to see fucking commercials in your stream. There's too many of them.
And he put the aggressive ads on his
He
puts
had
it,
to have. He had to have that shit on aggressive. And he sat there and told us. He sat and told us that he needs to do this until he gets stability, but then turns around and says he doesn't stream for money. Then why are you doing this?
I agree with you, Ice. Why is he
because you
doing
think
it?
that you're so entitled to such the perfect level of content at all moments, is when things go south. Do you understand that?
No, Phil, because guess what, Phil? Much as you don't want to admit it, they are entitled to a perfect level of content. They are entitled to a professional grade stream from a person that has been around for 16 goddamn years. They are entitled to that now. They are entitled to watching their favorite streamer putting out a quality stream, a quality video.
He
Yes,
doesn't want.
they are entitled to that.
He wants them to just give him the money, no questions asked.
Yeah, that's all he wants.
Watch my.
His chat has been pushing back on him lately, and he fucking hates it.
I agree with you.
You're gonna
He
hit
does
the point, Phil, that you're only gonna have Darish, OIC, and fucking 1 Minute Man, and that's all you're gonna have. Jade is gonna be rolling out. He's gonna get in his fucking wheelchair and turbo the fuck out of there.
You're right. He is gonna get out of there.
Just like when he sits there and says, I'm doing the content, where are the people? Simple. The people that wanted that content are fucking gone because you took too long. Like everything else. People wanted you to do direct capture, you waited too goddamn long, they left. People wanted you to do other things, the react, you sat there and shitted on that and said, oh, that's when you don't want to have a working day. You want a lazy day. Now you're trying that shit and you realize that even you're not making the fucking money that other people were making. The people that do it are making, and you're pissed about it. And you don't understand. That's because, again, you are not putting out a quality product, Phil. And I know my streams are shitty.
I
I
enjoy,
know it. I know what I put out is shitty. I'm not even gonna sit there and delude myself with that shit.
I enjoy your stream taste. I have no
I'm
problems.
talking production quality.
Yeah, it's
Like
not.
my production quality is in the goddamn toilet. I do less than Phil, but Phil cannot seem to understand that he is being looked at differently because he's been here for 16 years. 16 years this man has been online. That is 16 years of his life that has been put in public display day after day, hour after hour, minute after minute. And he's
You're
now bitching because people are starting to demand that he gives them quality streams. Because he should have been doing that. You've had 16 goddamn years, Phil. You should have a video intro, a video outro, a be right back. Better music than what you're playing right now. You should have all this shit and a bag of chips. You should be hitting motherfuckers up with the 2-piece and the fucking biscuit. Hell, and the sweet iced tea.
or the 10-piece McNuggets.
And he ain't giving you that. This motherfucker is giving you gruel served at the goddamn starving lines.
You're right.
What's up, Wally Wonka? This is the exact same thing he wants everyone to do in game development. Demand better product, rules for D, not for re. Exactly.
Yeah.
Really?
He
I
wants
just
it
don't.
to be all about him and
It does drive me
bend to
nuts.
his
It
rules
does
and not
because I see
him
both
having to
sides of
bend
it.
to
I see
other
the public
people's
side.
rules.
No, you hold on, Lewis. You don't see both sides of it. You don't sit here and then try to ride the fence up your ass saying I see both sides of it. Then you wouldn't have got pissed off and just started a banning spree because people are having a different opinion of you and your wife. You'd be like, hey, I see where you guys are coming from. Maybe we can do something together that's a little bit more upbeat, a little bit more engaged. You know, maybe something we both enjoy. It's not hard to find it. Him and his fucking wife could be playing Baldur's Gate 3 right now. That is a 4-player game. A 4-player game that him and his wife could be sitting there playing, having a blast, making characters, both sitting there going, taking turns, answering fucking questions. Hey, baby, I talked to this NPC, you talk to the next. And I'm allowing save scum. You can fucking save scum the hell out the game. These games are meant to be save scum. He's like, hey guys, we're just gonna do if we fail, we keep riding it. We stick with what happens and we keep riding. Awesome. This is something you two could do. People want you to play It Takes Two. You could have played It Takes Two and had a blast with it. You don't know anything about the game and you've been shitting on it. The Spider-Verse game was being made by Bungie, so it was a good version of the Avengers. Look, oh man.
Also, he's complaining about. He says Battlefield is gonna save his screens. You know it comes out tomorrow, right, Ice? And he's saving.
And he's gonna be off. He's gonna be off tomorrow, and the game comes out tomorrow. I love it. I fucking love it.
Doesn't he do that with
I know what you guys are
games?
saying, and
Shit. Yes, he does. Final Fantasy is the only one he actually changed it up for.
Yeah, because when a new release comes out, he usually has the day off, and I'm like, dude, most people just play when the game comes out. And also something I mentioned that I think you may have missed that I sent you. He's been getting complaints these RPGs are taking too long. So do like what some streamers do. Like again, I use one of my favorites, Max. He hates Max, but Max will go 6-7 hours on one game.
Yeah.
Use both streams and play these RPGs 2 times in one day. He will burn through them faster instead of just 2 hours here, 3 hours there, 2 hours here, 3 hours there, and then spacing it between 1 or 2 days. No. Just burn through them as quickly as possible so that you can get to the next game now.
Exactly. Hey, Cadence, how you doing? Good to see you. He quit Tech. Yeah, everybody's telling me he quit Tech. I know I seen that he quit. I want to hear his reasoning for quitting.
So,
you also mentioned like he has to fix this, he has to fix that. One thing that you mentioned, music. which kills me because there's so much music out there that won't be content ID.
Oh yeah, royalty free. What's up? Oh,
Yeah,
that's good to hear,
and-
Cadence.
And one thing that pisses me off, because I think he knows about this, is OC Remix. They do all the games that he
man.
says he loves. He
OC
can't use
Remix is
OC
fucking
Remix.
amazing.
They have. I downloaded the torrents.
He wants
There was like 25 torrents. There was like over 30,000 songs.
Woo.
And that was years ago that they were still adding onto it.
Yeah, that's still being added to today. And what are you gonna say?
Yeah.
Lewis?
someone to make him a new intro, Ice.
He could. These people that are supposedly his not animators, editors. He could easily be like, "Hey guys, you guys think maybe you can whip me up an intro? Whip me up an intro. Whip me up an outro." All he has to do, if they're already doing editing work, all he has to ask them, and they can take it from there. All you gotta say, like, all right, I'm gonna shoot out mine.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I want to take one. I want to get back into it because I really need to get back into it because I haven't played it so long and I miss it. I want to take one of the Gundam game, launching, doing a couple of battles, kind of like do the little quick flips and zooms in and outs and fighting and whatnot. Some of me.
Oh, the Gunpla one. The Gunpla one that's coming out. It does all that.
Oh, really?
Yeah. They have a lot of artistic value. You can also mix and match the pieces to like make your own customized Gundam.
Hell yeah! What's up, Randy Winston? It's the reason he gave a Tekken was really irritating. We're gonna watch that.
I'm
next.
behind the scenes
We're gonna watch that next.
here with Kat, and I see how she
It
reacts to
is
this stuff, and it's just like,
insane. I was there for
why
the
can't people just be
restream
like,
piece,
oh, I'm
and
happy
oh
to see
my
that
God,
Phil's
the
wife
soul
wants to
is
be on
flowing.
stream with him and hang out with him and have a good time with him and be a part of that, as opposed to, oh, Phil's wife's on stream. It's time to now micro-analyze every second of the stream and tell them everything they're doing wrong.
Yes, Phil, because that's what people do. People will tell you when you're doing something right, people will tell you you're doing something right. When you're doing something wrong, people will tell you what you're doing wrong. And we all watched DSP and Cat play Dondoko Island, and that shit was atrocious.
It was bad. He
He
wanted her
was so bored.
for him. That way he could get all the bonuses.
And I can't fault her for that. The way he treats her when he brings her on is horrific.
They're
Yeah.
bad.
Gundam Breaker 4, I'm in the beta. It's not going to go over big like it's like it's not. Gundam Breaker 4 comes out this. I mean, if it's fun, I'm gonna definitely enjoy it because I'm playing 3 right now. Cat was so obviously bored. Yeah, like dude, she cut out
Yeah.
early. She fucking
Yeah.
bugged out early because that's how bored she was with that shit. And
'Cause she-
Phil doesn't get it. Phil's like, well, you guys need to accept that we're not fake. Okay, so I'm looking at 2 fat, miserable fucks on stream. That's what your stream boils down to then. That is literally what your stream boils down to. Two
They're-
miserable people sitting in front of a camera who have disgusted looks on their faces. That's what your stream, that's the product you were putting out, Phil. That is what's being micro-analyzed. Like, guess what, Phil? If I did some lol cowish shit, you can bet your bottom dollar people are going to be in the chat micro-analyzing every word I say. And there's going to be people that will come up to me like, yo, Ice, I think you fucked up, man. You're going down the wrong path. Here's some things I think you could do to better yourself. People want to see you get better before they just say fuck it and step back and let you fall off the cliff by your goddamn self.
Mm-hmm.
Or in my case, they're going to just jump off the warship while I sail that bitch straight into the sun.
Yeah, I'll just jump off the airlock. Fuck it.
Yeah, this is what Phil doesn't get. Like, this dude has been given so many goddamn mulligans, and he wants more.
He wants them to give him.
Oh God. I forget. This is today's podcast. I forget if there's going to be the rant about the mini PC. No, that was Atlas I was watching before. Yeah, he goes on a whole thing about the gaming PC, but never mind. I thought that was just
God.
one.
Motherfucker is scared of criticism. Yeah, he is. He's very scared of criticism.
He doesn't want
Stop
to.
yeah.
having an opinion, Phil. God, learn that. Yeah, but remember Diablo. He tells you need to respect his opinion, and he'll respect yours. Okay, I can debunk that right now, Phil. when people when you play Like a Dragon, any of them, when you play Baldur's Gate, you play Final Fantasy.
Can I say something?
Hold on,
want
let me get this thought out first before I lose it.
Street Fighter 2.
Oh, he ain't never getting that shit back. It's gone. But I was
Because
so
I
people wanted you to romance a character. They didn't give a fuck who. You could have romanced that fucking guy for all they cared. They just wanted you to romance a character. That's all they asked you for.
nope, he didn't want to
And
romance.
you turn around and shitted on them for that. And then you have the nerve to sit there and say, well, you guys should respect my opinion. Then you should respect theirs. When people bring it up, you can easily just say, hey, I know you guys want to see it, but you guys know I'm not that way. You guys know I don't do that type of content. And then you can leave it at that shit and move on. That's all you have to do. No, you're fucking nasty about it. You sit there and dog people that have waifus and husbandos and all that, but then you turn around and say, well, I don't dog people like that. I don't shit on people like that. Phil, all we gotta do is watch your Yakuza games. And we always hear you shitting on people about that. Always shitting on people because, oh, I like Tifa. I like Aerith. I like insert random anime chick's name here or anime guy's name here. Or people are like, oh yeah, I like Mommy Milker's Shadowheart or whatever. Who insert random Baldur's Gate character here or Tekken character, and you sit there and shit on them for it because oh my god, they like a character. It's so wrong to like a character.
Certain characters.
That's the point of certain characters is the appeal. No, certain people are attracted to certain things, so they'll put a character there, and people are like, oh, I like that character. You know, it's not that. There's nothing wrong with it. It's been that way since Jesus, like the first gaming.
Yeah,
They actually had art in the book.
in the
So people were
boxes,
like,
yeah.
yeah, it's like, oh, that character's hot.
Dude, man, it's like it's always been like, it's like I'm gonna take it for example, Metal Slug. Take Metal Slug for example. I was more drawn to Theo because I liked her backstory. She's a nerdy girl. She's using a gun and wears glasses. Love it.
Mm-hmm.
It's like I'm watching the nerdy girl kick ass right now. I'm loving it. Living the fucking dream right here. It's not saying I'm attracted to her or anything. I like that type of character, and I think it's funny that she's whooping ass. She's decimating a fucking army because she's a nerd.
Mm-hmm.
What does she want? I have no
That's
idea.
appealing. I think that's funny. Hell,
So you want a great game where there's like no option to romance anybody, where if you don't like the character, you can just kill them off and they're gone forever.
yeah, and then on top of that, I've heard the argument from a couple other people. Hell, Mr. Medicare actually made it a point when he was talking to some chick, Rowdy Boomer, Mr. Rowdy Boomer showed it on his stream, where Medicare was talking to some chick, and they were talking about how everyone just wanted to fuck in Mass Effect Andromeda, and he said he doesn't care for that. He's like, I don't give a fuck who fucks who. I'm just here to play a game. People are entitled to that opinion. I see differently. Hey, I don't mind a little. Hey, if there's romance in the game, I have no problem with it being there. It's fine. If you want to show my character getting it on, that's fine. Whatever. It doesn't bother me.
Or
But if
again,
someone doesn't like it, I can respect that. I can respect that opinion because they'll just say, hey, I just don't appreciate it. I don't really look for that in my game. I just want to play the game. They say it one quick sentence and it's done. Bill makes it a 20-minute fucking rant, and this is why people don't respect him, even though he's not wrong in all of his rants about it. This is, dude, you took too fucking long to say one thing.
Yeah, you're right.
Like, you could easily just say, hey, I don't care for romance in my games, guys, and move the fuck on. People just take it or leave it.
How long do you think the Battlefield?
and again, using your example with Mass Effect, the romance can even affect the gameplay.
Yeah.
It goes far back. I'll use an old PlayStation 1 game. People don't even know this exists. There was a JRPG called A Thousand Arms.
Oh, I remember that game.
Basically, it's like a harem anime, but what it is, the girls that you romance in this game who are in your party boost your stats and also elevate your crafting the more they like you. So if you have certain girls that like have all 5 hearts filled out, you can make boss tier weapons.
That almost reminds me of that game. I don't know if anyone's heard of it. I was about to say Enchanted Arms. No, Altanoko.
Oh, yeah.
It's kind of like that.
Hmm.
The reason Phil is skipping Dragon's Dogma 2 is there is a mandatory romance sex scene scenes according to the trophies tied to story progression.
Really?
Wow. That's so cringe. He plays games that have that type of content. And he just has to keep playing Bug Snacks. I can almost guarantee he hated Final Fantasy 16. Oh yeah, that was his biggest complaint with 16, Wellsway, was, oh my god, there is romance in the game. There is adult content in a adult story oriented game.
Yeah. Oh, you missed it. I don't know if you came up to it yet, but he was pissed that Rebirth, that their sales were not as good as 16.
Yeah, Red Animator actually sent it to me on Discord and showed it was like Final Fantasy Remake had like 700 and some thousand sales, 16 had like 300 and some thousand sales, and Rebirth had like 220,000 sales.
Yeah, and he was really mad.
Fun fact: 7 Rebirth is on track to sell a half of 16. You know what?
Yeah.
And I'll say this is my personal opinion. I don't know the reason. My personal opinion. For one, you didn't let me carry over my save. I was level 50 at the end of Remake, and then you dropped me back to 14. That already pissed me off. Like, I worked for Bahamut in that game, and then I don't even get to bring him with me.
Yeah, you lost everything.
So am I gonna get Neo Bahamut in this one, and then Bahamut Zero in the third one?
Can you put this thing on Discord screen?
Oh yeah, I can do this. We'll do that. Hold on. He can't admit he was wrong about 16. Oh yeah, he'll never admit he was wrong about 16. It's all because Square is tied to Sweet Baby Incorporated and the 7 Remake censor patch. Wait, there was a censor patch in 7 Remake?
Yeah.
They toned down Kiba.
Oh yeah, her tits. That's right, her tits. Which, you know what? I'm not gonna hold that completely against them for one reason. After 7 came out, every other game that had Tifa in it, her tits were already shrunk. Like when what's that game? When Kingdom Hearts came out and she had a different outfit, her tits were already smaller. Dissidia came out, her tits were already smaller. So that's why I'm not holding that against them, because they shrunk her immediately after 7.
Yeah.
Which, the one thing I'll sit there and say, I tell people, you got to remember, that was polygons back then.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
that was completely different than, say, what came out after that. We were taking a PS1 title and trying to say that this is the standard of the character for everything after the fact. When, hell, even, Lara Croft, big fucking torpedo pointed titties. And then they changed her up. They just went with a baseline model, polygon model, changed it up, and just went over the iterations of the years. And then they were like, okay, this is the size we're going to give her. So it's like, all right, that one, I'm kind of like, you guys should have at least left her with her decently sized rack. Especially when you showed the fucking picture, I think, of Angelina Jolie when she was originally going to be her, and you showed her in the classic Tomb Raider outfit.
You're right. I remember.
I remember that. Man, that shit was in Game Informer and GameSpot.
Oh, yeah.
So, Tifa, I'll give the pass. I'll give her the pass, and, like, you guys already toned her down immediately after. Hell, look at fucking... oh, God. Look at Rouge the Bat in Sonic Adventure 2. That girl has some big titties for a fucking animal.
What about Sally?
And then they toned her down a little bit right after Sonic Adventure 2.
What about Sally Acorn from the Sad AM cartoon?
Oh yeah, she no, they made her bigger in the fucking comics.
Oh yeah.
They made her tits bigger in the comics. I was like, goddamn, guys.
I hope
Heck,
she's supposed to fly
more
with that.
Gamergate people are blaming Phil now that they got more of these stuff that Sweet Baby watch. Oh god. Yeah, reboot Lara Croft had a giant ass. Exactly. I need to play those. I have them. I just haven't played them yet.
So
From
he
beginning to end.
hasn't played Crisis Core Reunion.
No, he skipped that. Like somebody bought it for him on the Switch,
I'm playing
and
one
yeah, it's the Switch,
5.
and he never touched it. Never touched the fucking game.
What?
I'm playing
What?
Crisis
Where?
Core
How did we
Reunion,
get
and
that
this
jump?
has parts
You know,
to
I just
do
don't understand.
with the
You know,
new
she's
remake
coming back to streams
universe.
for the first time in
Doesn't
5
it?
years. Man, she better be
Yeah.
absolutely prepared to be an ultra professional on that stream every.
No. When your Clydesdale came back, I said I wouldn't be nasty to myself, and I'm being nasty. I'm sorry, Cat, but fuck it. When the Clydesdale came back, you two did not resemble a happily married couple. You didn't
Yeah.
resemble that at all. Like, I was waiting for the goddamn Luger behind her head if she didn't act right.
Yeah, there were points when he would talk to her and she would like look at him like, am I saying the right thing?
Yeah. It's like I was waiting for the Luger. Like, you better be correct in what you say, or this will be your last meal.
second.
That's true.
What the fuck is wrong with you? That is how you turn people off from wanting to do stuff. You understand? But I guess not, because that seems to be the general attitude on YouTube. In general, just on YouTube in general. For example, when I started on YouTube.
Shut up. No one cares about you, boy.
No, that's not reality. That's not life. That's
No, Phil, again, nobody comes on YouTube to watch a streamer for fucking reality. If I want that, I'll just watch the Housewives of Jersey Shore or some retarded shit like that. I'll get my reality TV that way. I come here to escape from reality. That's why people go to a streamer, to escape the reality of their life. They want to be entertained. They want to laugh. They want to ha ha ha. Hey man, that was good. Here's a couple of bucks. Thank you. You really brightened my day up. Now it's always sunny in Philadelphia. But you don't understand that, Phil, because you're miserable. You were miserable. You were a miserable drunk back then, and you're a miserable drunk now.
not how it works. Okay? Really? It's not. Why do people expect all of this? This is wild. You drive me nuts with this shit. You do. And the fun part is, I know for a fact that that's not everybody, right?
What's
There
up,
were some
Cole?
people who were just so happy to see Kat come on a stream after 5 years away. Say, well, this is nice just to have someone else on the stream with Phil, and it's someone who he loves, his significant other. You know, they were just happy, and I'm grateful for that. We are grateful for that. For those who just wanted to see her and see how she was doing, and just, you know, just
People
to listen.
did ask how she was doing. People did ask you how your wife was doing. And even in that stream, the Don Doko Island Part 2, people said she looked bored. Because she was. She already did it. She had just did it. And then you roped her up into doing it again. But for you. You had no input with your wife doing Don Doko Island.
Yeah, you're right.
Exactly. Ban people for it. What's up, Soul? I don't know if I said that already.
What
Phil is
does
doing what Phil does best and going to extremes to avoid suggestions. Exactly.
so? What does he want in a stream?
Just shut up and give him money. That's what he wants.
Listen to her talk and just hang out and do something a little
She
different.
wasn't saying nothing, Phil. That's the problem. Your
Look,
wife
Phil's
wasn't
just
saying
Phil
anything.
Phil's
Like,
just doing what Phil does best. He's going to extremes to avoid suggestions.
like, if Icy jumps on the stream, Icy is going to talk. She's going to have conversations. She's going to read chat. She's going to answer chat. She's going to bullshit with me in whatever game we're playing or whatever video we're watching. Because that is what a couple does. I have watched couples interact with each other on stream before. Hell, when I watch Ryukar when he's doing Mario Maker, his wife will come in the room and hand him his food or a smoothie or a milkshake that she prepared downstairs while he's streaming.
Yeah. And he said thank you for the milkshake and stuff. And
Yes. And then he will turn around and direct people to his wife because she plays an instrument on Twitch. And he will direct his stream when he's finished over to her stream.
You're right.
And then he
That-
will play instruments
Oh.
with his wife on stream. They are a happy couple, Phil. You are not a happy couple. You're not a happily married couple. The moment I see two people bored on stream with the facial expression saying, God, why am I fucking here? I'm gonna question that. And that's what your chat is doing. They are questioning this because they see it. They see she's bored. They see she's miserable. They see you're bored. They see you're miserable. And they're
Yeah.
bringing it to you. Your chat has been telling you how to better yourself and to become a better streamer, and you will not do it.
So how long until
Different. You know what I mean?
What'd you say, Lewis?
how long until he loses the house?
I really don't know. If it continues at the path it's going, this is going to be a very rough year for him.
Did you see the video James put out about taxes and how to be challenged?
No,
IRS?
I didn't see. Wait, James the Lesser, right?
Yeah, James the Lesser Wrestling.
He put out a video on taxes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Farm Phil.
Kind of extremes with this. I don't care what you live without being.
Soul, I couldn't hear you. If you said something, I didn't hear it at all. DGR does it. FMB does it. Shit, even Wings has his wife on stream. Exactly.
Do you remember the episode where Joker came into money in Batman the Animated Series from King Barlow?
Oh, yeah. He's like, you don't mess with the IRS. What's up, Stilren? I don't see Phil lasting another 3 years. That's Cadence. Okay, so 3 years we got Cadence down for.
It's always been literally an
Look at her right here. I'm glad they showed this. Look at her. She looks so disinterested. I mean, her makeup's a little too thick there. Oh, building. Oh, gotcha.
Do you remember the episode where Joker came into money?
Yeah.
And
The IRS
and-
came around and told him he owed them like a couple of $1 million.
yeah, and he said, "I'll take on Batman." The IRS.
No,
Oh,
thank you. Everybody know you don't fuck with the IRS. What's up, August? Let's see. When Phil's WWE champions placements is decreased, James' video on the taxes has been rebutted by Meth Bear. The taxes got folded into his mortgage payments. Oh, okay.
open door policy. She could
Yeah.
These jokers got crazy enough to go after
Yeah, exactly, Cadence. That's what I'm saying. She barely said anything. Like that was not that is not a happy couple on stream.
no,
come in
it
here
is.
at any time. That's nice, and I'm grateful for those people. But for those who just
For those people, the ones who just accept my bullshit are the people I'm happy for. Everyone else that has a criticism, fuck you. That's basically what you just said, Phil.
Yeah.
want to be ultra demanding about every fucking part of everything that we do, that's ridiculous. And it's never going to be like that. Just to be straight with you, no, we're probably never going to get to a level where she's going to come on stream and it's going to be like ultimate production value. She's super comfortable.
No, she just needs to be happy, Phil. That's all. That's it. That's it. That's all people want is your wife to be happy. That's all they want. That's what they even told you is she wasn't smiling, she wasn't communicating, she wasn't looking at chat, she wasn't doing nothing. She was just playing the game. She was literally just a warm body holding a controller as if you motherfuckers weren't even there. And guess what? People will take issue with that. Remember how you sat there and said you didn't talk to your chat and they had a problem with it, and you said you were an idiot for years for not talking to them and getting their input and all that? This is what that is, Phil. This is 2.0 of that.
Looking at the chat. How? She'd have to be here every day just like me to get to this level. Not everyone can even just look at the camera and talk naturally. You know what I mean?
Phil, nobody's saying she has to catch every single... I've missed people chatting before. And I'll see it and then comment on it, and I don't even know if the person's still in the room. But it's the fact that I commented, even though I was still late as fuck. Yeah, she was a streamer. She was a streamer. Exactly. That's what I said earlier. This bitch was a streamer. I shouldn't call her a bitch, but fuck it. I don't care. She streamed. She knows how this shit works. You are her husband. You said she has watched you before on stream. She knows how this shit works. She's gotten on there with her beached whale arms and said that she has read chat before. So again, Phil, it's a fucking lie. It's amazing how Phil talks so much about his job and everything. Exactly. He doesn't that, and that's what I said, Stilron. He's not a streamer. He is a YouTuber. He is a video creator, and that's it. He needs to give up the streaming part as well. Yeah, she doesn't have much skills, exactly.
I mean, so it's time to wake up. Either you have her in content or you don't. But the moment that you get over demanding is the moment that she doesn't want to do it because it's too much of a hassle. It's too frustrating. If so many people are upset at it, then why do it? Right?
No, actually, I'm going to point back to another one, Phil. When you weren't sure about how long it would take you to get the Dondoko Island, the thing you turned around and said, your words, when somebody asked you, hey, how about bringing Cat's Xbox in the streaming room, hook it up to the TV, and let her show off her Dondoko Island so people would get an idea of what it's about. Your words was, it's not her stream, it's my stream. Why would I do that? Well, goddamn, you don't even make time for your wife to just shine for even a second. Like, goddamn, Phil. If Icy and I was playing a game and she was further along in it than I am, and it's a part where you can build a community and whatnot, and I'm not there yet, you best believe I'm like, hey, baby, could you fire it up and you show us off yours and give us an idea of how it works? You're bringing her, I'm bringing her in. I mean, she can say she doesn't want to do it, and she might tell me to go ahead and take her account and do it myself, and that's fine too. But at least I'm letting them see what she's done. And if she wants to be in on it, she can explain it and break it down in the reasons for her choosing the certain buildings and offices and toilets that she decided to pick.
And you're right. You're doing it right, right? You're not
You don't even have to do that. You can visit people's island. Oh, you can visit people's islands. Oh, I didn't even know that. So that makes it even easier.
He could have gone to her island, but no, he didn't want to go.
That's what Trunks is saying. I didn't even know that was an option. Goddamn, Phil. See? Goddamn.
He didn't even want to go to
Just chill
her
the fuck out. I mean, that's really the best advice right now. Just chill the fuck out.
Just chill the fuck out. All right, then starve, Phil. Starve. Continue to lose revenue. Continue to lose viewership. Continue to lose fans. I mean, the thing is, yeah, he wanted to parade his wife around for free money. That's all he was doing this for. He wasn't doing this because him and his wife enjoyed the game. No, far from the truth.
Wanted the free money.
Yeah, he just wanted people to give him fucking money. That's all he wanted.
Stop being so high-strung and uptight and demanding of everything in life. Just chill the fuck out, and everything will be better. I promise you.
No, it won't, Phil. Okay, Phil. Here we go, guys. Here we go. We've hit the goal for the day, guys. We hit the $50 goal. Okay, here's the next goal, $100. Oh, we've hit that goal, guys. Here's the next one, $150. Okay, here's the next one, guys. Keep donating to me. Don't stop because we hit $150. That's you, Phil. It's always another fucking goal with you. It just, hey, guys, thank you for being here. Thanks for all the likes. Thanks for the memberships. Thanks for the tips. Thanks for the super chat. Thank you for all that, guys. Let's just enjoy the game. Go on about your business. Maybe mention it again, thanking everyone that continues to give you support. And then you turn around at the end of the stream. I'd like to personally thank everybody again for all they've done today. I'll see you guys next time. Ice Yamamoto out. And then you go on, you just leave. But no, Phil can't do that, guys. Revenue's down, guys. Our revenue is down. I need more money. We need more money here, guys. Final Fantasy's my lowest stream, and Like a Dragon, I can't keep having these $5 days, guys. We really got to figure out why it's not doing it for us, guys. We got to figure out, we as a community have to figure out why you guys aren't giving me fucking money. No, you need to figure out why they're not giving you fucking money. It's not your audience's job to figure out why they're not giving you money.
So, I had a question. You think he reaches the tipped goal Friday?
What'd you say, Lewis?
You think he reaches the tipped goal for this Friday stream?
Oh yeah, Battlefield. Battlefield, Battlefront, whichever fucking way, don't matter. They're all the same at this point. Yeah, he'll probably hit it on the day stream. He'll probably hit it today and tonight, and probably the next time he plays it, and then it's gonna just fall off into the abyss.
He says he's not even doing the campaign. He's going right into multiplayer.
That's actually smart. I mean, it's the old fucking game. You might as well just jump right into the multiplayer. There's no point in doing the story. Nobody gives a fuck about the story. They just want to shoot other people.
Stories of those games.
Yeah, chill out and give me all your money. Nondoko Island was just, guys, please give me money. Look at my wifey is here. Something new. Yeah, as Shinko says, doing this. Oh, Stoner said it. Damn.
I've gotten older now, and I've learned to lean back and more relax and say, you know what? You can't control everything. Not everything's perfect. Just chill out a bit. Life is
okay. Then why do you keep begging for money? Why don't you just chill, lean back and chill out then, Phil? You know, they see you high strung all the fucking time. You're always begging for money all the fucking time.
better in that way, man. But when you're just uptight about everything, it's like, Jesus fucking Christ. For a second, just sit back and relax and stop being so.
These are the people that is paying your way. These are the people that are keeping the lights on. These are the people that are funding your DoorDash. These are the people that are keeping your internet running, your 2 lines. These are the people feeding your goddamn Clydesdale. These are the people that are feeding your gouty fat fucking face and letting your hooves smash around in pig slop. But you want to bitch at the very people that are paying. Damn, that's a good shit. That's a good picture. You were bitching at the people that literally pay your way in life. Good job, Phil. Good job.
So demanding and so ridiculous. Baby, if you're tired, you don't have to stick around. If you're really sore and tired, you can go.
Yeah, I need to
Look
sleep.
how interesting she is.
No, baby, no one's forcing you to be here.
I mean, you already know what you're
She's
doing.
so
Yeah,
uninterested.
you can take off for the night. Just say goodbye to everyone. That's all.
Bye.
She's beat.
And then she just fucking leaves. There you go, Phil. She just fucking left. Yes, that's a happy wife, all right. Yep, she just fucking left and was like, fuck it. All right, here we go. Next.
Last night, I finished playing Tekken, and I'm so fucking heated, and I'm upset, and the adrenaline is flowing, and I'm like, that was a complete waste of a stream. I learned nothing. Everyone spammed like fucking scrubby
Hold
idiots.
on, I missed it.
And I'm so fucking.
I missed that. Hold on, I missed something good there.
Last night, I finished playing Tekken, and I'm so fucking heated, and I'm upset, and the adrenaline is flowing, and I'm like, that was a complete waste of a stream. I learned nothing. Everyone spammed like fuck.
You learned nothing. Even in defeat, you can learn something. If you're always winning, you learn nothing. All right, Diablo, take care, man. Thank you for stopping by.
Okay.
What's up, Viking?
This guy finally has his voice.
The beatdown he got from Tekken to Friday was beautiful.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Fucking
it
scrubby
was.
idiots, and I can't.
Scrubby idiots.
Why? Just because you got your fucking pigly ass spanked like you deserved?
You know what's funny about that too, guys? There's a guy that passed through. He does shorts, and he goes through how to break every throw grab in the game.
Oh,
He
yeah.
breaks it down in a minute, telling you what to look for, the buttons you need to push, the movement to look at, everything. He breaks it down in 1 minute how to break throws. He tells you how, when you get hard knocked down, directions you should move to, the moves you should avoid doing unless you know it's going to connect. He breaks all that shit down for you, and that was a minute. A minute! Well,
I
when
mean, I get that. It's just that this fool does not want to put in the effort. He just wants to quit the game because it's not making money.
no, am I the only one that thinks he was talking to Kat like she's a baby? If I remember correctly, he talked like that always with Panda, but with Kat, he treats her like she's a 2-year-old. Oh yeah, like as when it comes to Kat, if you listen to Phil, his wife is a stupid bitch that breaks everything, and she can't be left on her own. This dude actually said he found her in the living room staring at a blank TV screen.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Like, this is your fucking wife, and this is what you're saying about her online? Okay.
Can't beat it because I don't have the knowledge to beat it. The only way I'll have the knowledge is to play more, and I don't have time to play more. So
You have time. You make the schedule. Oh my god.
Again, play one game all day.
Play it off stream.
it's frustrating the
remember,
shit
we
out of me.
can't
It's
do
making me
that.
feel like,
Yeah, we can't. We're not making money, so I can't do that. Fuck you. Fuck you. Pay me.
man, what a wasted month and a half, right? Really, what a wasted
Wasted
month and a half.
Then right there, that to you dummies out there who champion for this.
I knew
fool,
this was gonna be a complete waste of time, and it's
y'all
exactly
can't
what it's
sit
turned
there
out
and go,
to be.
oh well, he loves games. No, the fuck
For me
he
here,
doesn't.
playing
No,
this
he doesn't.
game, and sadly,
Unless
not really
he's
getting
winning,
anywhere now
then
and
he
running
will.
into a wall, right?
As I said.
Can you literally go run into a wall, please?
He can't. His gouty hose won't allow him to.
Oh, that's right.
Well, just
He'll-
bend over and go the soft part first.
Remember, this dude has a fucking rest stop ottoman upstairs.
Wait, what?
Yes,
Rest my ottoman.
he has a rest stop ottoman upstairs.
I don't understand.
Okay,
It's like-
hold on.
you know
It's
what-
the easiest way to explain it. You've seen a bus stop before, right?
Yes.
That's what he has.
It's a bed. It's a little small bed.
Yeah.
What
'cause-
the fuck?
yes, he has a rest stop ottoman for when you walk up the stairs.
Why did he?
Wow. Okay. Wow, that's fucking weak. That's fucking weak.
It is weak. I
Yeah.
agree.
So he needs to stop because
I
he
know
gets
that-
winded going upstairs. Is that what I'm grasping here?
Yes. He
Yeah.
sat there and said, because it was in the bedroom. It wasn't. I need to find the walkthrough. I want to say Ziggy Piggy did a video, stream on it, and well, Doomer Ziggy now did a video on it, and I want to say that being said, or WPIG did a video on it or a stream on it, showing the ottoman he's talking about. It might have been Linda Deranged too. I don't know. So many people have done it. I don't remember off the top. And he sat there and said in the stream, he moved it in the hallway, so if they get tired walking upstairs, they can sit down for a brief rest. This motherfucker got a bus stop upstairs.
Oh, I get what you mean by bus stop.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
basically, it's like a small thing to sit on, like a little bench.
Okay, because I thought you were saying like he had. Okay.
What's up,
No, it's
Astrodontus?
It's
Yeah,
just
it
like,
is.
Yes.
He calls it an ottoman. It's
it's really a bench.
yeah, it's really a bench. It's like like a bench treasure trunk
Yeah,
that you could throw stuff in.
yeah. The seat you could lift up, and it's like a small cabinet on the inside.
It's Phil has brain rot. Said, "Oh shit, I didn't realize these boots were medium armor." Repeated the exact same words less than a minute later. God damn. Just leans right into the mic with that shit.
Excuse me.
Fucking disgusting.
Excuse me. So,
No
all that
respect.
happening, right? And then I look at the time. I had played Tekken 8 till past 10 p.m.
Yeah, see, Trunks knows those are.
Oh,
I
yeah,
didn't even
here we go
realize
about
it. I was that
this.
heated that I just kept playing.
So,
And so I
Right,
leave this
give
office.
me 1 second.
Yes.
So what he's trying to explain is that with the losses he took that night, he had reached purple rank.
Yeah.
He lost so much, he got demoted to red rank. That's before purple.
Ooh.
Yeah, 'cause I was restreaming him when he got demoted to purple. I mean, he got demoted from purple to red, and then I had to
Okay,
go to bed because
so-
I had work.
Because what happened was he was first demoted. I think it was by Victor. He then got promoted and then got demoted again after by Alyssa.
Man.
But the losses were so much that night, it was insane. That's why he just said, fuck it, I'm not playing anymore.
All right, can I code black it then? Can I code black that, guys?
It was
Yeah.
Code Black anyway.
Right.
I'll code black in it.
Drop the.
If it plays, it might not play right.
Fuck this fucking bullshit.
You should use the DP02 then when he's using the nuke.
Yeah, that's what this is. This is my own version, though.
Yeah, but that night, I do recommend just go to Space's streams and just rewatch that whole night when you've got time off.
Yeah.
Like, stay at work if you're not watching anybody restream. Just watch it and enjoy it. It was just so good.
Yeah, because like I said, I restreamed it. I restreamed when he got demoted from purple to red, and I saw he got down to red, about to get demoted again, but
Mhm.
he managed to
He won
not get
that one.
demoted. He pulled it back up to like middle red.
And then he got demoted again.
Damn!
And he got demoted after that.
I love it. I love everything about it. Though he got destroyed.
So upset. And then I go downstairs and I have to apologize to my wife because I stayed like an extra hour. I shouldn't have stayed playing this fucking.
Wait,
That's
I
weak.
apologize to
That's-
my wife because I stayed an extra hour that I wasn't supposed to.
No,
That's
he should be
weak.
apologizing to Kat for screaming his head off of obscenities that night.
Oh my god. Please fill me in more, Phil. Tell me more. Feed me,
He was-
Seymour.
And again, he doesn't have to say any of this.
Yep, he was triggered, he was angry, he was cussing, and he was slamming the controller all night.
Oh yeah, I remember them slams and I was laughing at that. What's up, Brahmin?
game, being so upset at it. And now we have less time to spend
Sure, it
together
was beyond
to relax
bad.
and
It was
unwind
bad.
because I
Oh my
idiotically was
God.
fucking rage playing.
Oh, there it is. It's 39
Yeah.
minutes. Oh, I gotta watch that. Guys,
Yeah.
we're watching that next. I'm sorry. We're
Oh,
watching
yeah,
that
it's-
next.
Gotta,
It's
watch
great.
it, it's
What's
good.
up, Astro?
Hey,
What's up, Astro?
What
Yeah,
about?
guys. Yeah, I think one of the most demented takes though that Phil has on Tekken 8 was when he was saying that the Street Fighter 6 netcode is worse because Street Fighter 6 has rollback and there's more dropped inputs.
with Tekken, there's hardly any rollback, but drop inputs is very negligible, so it does play a little better than Street Fighter.
Might be 40
Yeah.
year old, basically crippled. I'll be
I-
right back.
I-
Yeah, but-
I'm gonna let this play a little bit. I'll be right back.
Oh,
this fucking game.
okay.
Yeah, but
And I'm
Tekken
thinking to
8
myself-
does use rollback.
What was the
No, it
point of
doesn't.
that?
But
Right?
the
There was 0
connection
point.
to it is
There's a
so
difference
good,
between
it's barely
saying-
ever used.
Oh, I'm
But it
playing a game and
doesn't-
I'm really enjoying it. And we're in a really good part, and I want to keep going for now because I want to end at a logical stopping point. So let's go a little further. Let's enjoy
Yeah,
the
but
game
the way
a little
that Phil
more.
was
Let's
talking about
actually
it
push
seems like
for a
he
little bit
thinks
of
that
overtime on
Tekken 8
stream or
has
whatever.
delay-based netcode,
And then you get
not
something
rollback.
good out of it. I got
No, it doesn't.
nothing good whatsoever out of
Yeah,
being
exactly.
here late last night playing Tekken 8. Instead, all it did was piss me off, piss off the viewers, piss off my wife, and everyone was upset, right? Everyone.
Well, I was laughing.
So why the fuck
I
am I
was
putting
laughing,
myself
Phil.
through that?
Hold on. I come back. How piss off your fans? How are they pissed
I had
off at you getting your
I had
ass
a
whooped?
ball. I had a ball
Like,
watching
Phil,
him fail.
Phil, please explain. Make this make sense. How was your fans pissed that you just took a fucking ass beating that night? Like, dude, you're playing the game, not your fans.
Oh,
So here's
I
the
was
answer.
gonna
I'm
say,
Yo,
there was a fight with Alyssa, right? It wasn't the demotion. It was the first time he fought Alyssa.
yeah.
At the third round of her win, a perfect with the head grenade as the last maneuver.
Ooh.
He ran right into her. She dropped her head right into his hands. He looks, boom, dead.
Ooh.
It's like, that was good.
Damn. This boom.
I'm not gonna fucking put myself through that shit anymore. All right, I'm not.
It's also kind
I'm
of
just
funny
not gonna
that
put up
Phil
with the shit
still
anymore.
has
I'm not.
like 2
I'm
people
sorry.
on his friends
Here's
list
the modern state of
that
fighting
also
games.
play Tekken 8.
All right, back in the
Yup,
day,
they're further than
fighting
him.
games used to take
Yeah,
an
and one of
incredible
them-
amount of discipline,
Yeah, I don't know if Tekken
Muscle
ever really
memory.
played fighting games.
skill.
That I don't know.
Because you had to practice and repeat and learn to get good. In order to be at a level at a fighting game where you could get wins, you actually had to be fucking good.
That
You
is
had to
true,
have
Ramen.
intelligence in your goddamn head, and you had to have a level of skill of execution. That has been completely removed from modern fighting games.
Whoa, why are you Z-hiling us? Phil, you
Most of
gotta
the roster-
really quit that Z-hile. You
Most of
gotta
the
really
roster-
quit that.
And was the original roster of the original games, which he said he played. Remember when
Yeah.
he brings up that Rinky Dinku trophy in Tekken 3?
Yeah, he won a
Look at
fucking
this
trophy.
I got. I'm like, dude, they play this thing fucking way the entire time. It's just updated to look better, to
Oh.
move better. Oh my god, it's not. How could he not have the knowledge of these characters if he said he's been playing it 3? I've been playing it since 1,
Hail
and I still
Victory
use some of the
Philip.
same characters.
This is hilarious.
It's stupid. I don't.
I've
get
seen it now with Street Fighter
I don't
6,
either.
and I've now seen it with Tekken 8.
Also,
What's happened
Ice,
is
I can,
they
I
wanted-
can also recommend this video. It really goes into how Phil is a scrub in Tekken 8.
Is this Yoshimitsu one?
Yeah.
Wanted to
Yeah,
make the
it's-
games
I saw-
accessible,
I
which
saw
they
that.
have. The games
Kevin
are
James.
accessible. You can be a
Chaser tech.
dunce and mash certain things and beat people and get wins. You could do it ad nauseum and get the purple in Tekken 8. You could do it and get to master in Street Fighter 6. You can do it. You pick a better character, you mash the bullshit, and you just zoop, turbo yourself into a competitive level. Now you're not going to win a tournament, but you're going to win online. And it's sad.
Okay, I want to point out something here too with this. I want to point out something. He says you can mash it out. Mash. Mash it out. Scrubby mashing. Okay, then why are you losing to the scrubby mashing?
I don't know.
Because
If
he
you're
does
so good-
one chain combo
Oh, I know.
and then grab.
Like if
One chain
If
combo
you're
and
s-
grab. All he does.
if you're such a fighting game champion, then why are you losing to scrubby mashers? You should be able to. I mean, you'll lose a few, but you should be able to overcome the scrubby mashers quite easily. It's not looking good for you, Phil.
Nope.
Yeah,
it
Yeah,
is.
that whole
It's like in the
idea of
same
it used
breath,
to take
he says
time and
that
dedication and
Fighting
skill.
games have become so
and
accessible
effort
that
and
literally
knowledge
anyone
and
can make it to purple
execution
rank and
to-
master. But then at the same time, he's also saying to get good at Tekken 8, you need to have an entire encyclopedia next to you.
No,
And
here's the
you
thing that
don't.
no, you don't. Here's what really gets me. He says the better characters. Certain characters have slight advantages in their fighting system. Their fighting, the way they fight. But no character is better than the other. I could use, again, I'll use Street Fighter 3. Remember Goju Tanks used to wipe the floor with Sean.
Sean,
Sean, one of the worst
worst
characters in
character. Yes,
the game.
the worst
he
fucking character.
fought Phil ever. Every time they fought, he wiped the floor with Phil.
Yeah, Goji Tank.
It
This
does
is him telling on himself. He does a simple combo, and when someone figures him out, he can't adapt. Yeah, and he never does. That's what happened. That's what happened in Street Fighter.
Yeah.
Like when he hit Master Rank, and he decided I'm gonna take my Blanca spam, and then he started losing even with his Blanca, and he's just like, they're just fucking mashing. It's like, no, they actually know what they're doing, and they know how to counter Blanca spam. And
Yeah.
that's it. You lost. Like, remember, Phil is good with gimmicky characters.
You're right.
Actually, no,
about
let me rephrase that. It's not that he's good with gimmicky characters. Phil is great at mimicking what he sees, what he looks at. If he's looking at a video with tech, Phil can mimic it almost to the T. That's what Phil is good at.
Yeah.
But he thinks that that is going to get him through because when he's looking at it, it's showing people that have been beaten by said tech. So he's figuring this should see me through all the time, and it doesn't.
No, he learns one combo and he never learns another. He never. No, again, watch the Yoshimitsu playthrough. he does the exact same combo every match, 2 to
Oh, I
3
know.
times.
I
he
actually
does that.
I commented on it when I was restreaming him that night, because if you watch closely, if Phil does a move and it doesn't connect, he'll do it again. And if it doesn't connect again, he does it again. And then by the third time and it doesn't connect, he'll finally try something else.
Exactly.
He gets
And
stuck and repeat.
Yeah, he loves to do the same maneuvers over that he learned, so he doesn't have to do anything else. He thinks that will carry him to ultimate, but I'm like, no, it doesn't. People learn, they adapt. Tekken, especially compared to Street Fighter, since it's a 3D game, there's a lot more physics involved to it. So you have the back step. Some characters have a back flip. You have sidestep. You have slides. You have dodges. You have rolls. You have command grabs. Roll
Yep.
like Azucena and King.
Yeah.
They can run into you and then pull a grab.
Hell, that's it was actually that same guy actually said that. He's like, if you're a King user, he's like, your best move is actually running to them and doing his opening grab.
Yeah.
Grab.
Get grab low, and that's the thing with King, that he's so versatile in the grab formation as a luchador, because he can grab high, he can grab mid, he can grab low. He has that,
and he can grab you in the air.
Yeah, high. I meant.
Oh
When
yeah,
he
because
grabs
you have to be in the
high,
air for
in the
him to
air.
grab you high. Yeah.
Yeah. So because some of my openers, I do the rising knee, and when you're up, then I grab you, and then I start doing grapple combos.
Yeah.
But again, he has the versatility of being able to grapple at all sides. Even when you're down on the ground, laying flat on your back, he can grab you.
Yeah, giant swing.
And beyond that, he could do figure four and then go into other ground combos.
The muscle buster after he picks you back up and everything else. So gimmick characters have certain advantages. As gimmick characters like Blanca can cover most situations. Exactly. Yep, in his rant, he talked about how no one does videos on getting out of corner. Dude, this dude does. This dude does. I didn't know this was a thing, and he sat there and said, the biggest problem that players do is they back themselves up into the corner. He said, you need to get out of the corner, and there's a wall jump. The game has a wall jump.
Yeah.
He's like,
do all the time into a DDT.
He was like, do the wall jump, do the grab. He said, even if they break it, you're out of the corner. That is your goal. I'm like, yo, this dude is telling you to better yourself. And I'm like, Phil, you could be sitting there watching this and learning this shit. And he even puts the button presses on the video that you push.
Yeah. No, what got me mad is that somebody was telling him, I don't know how to get out of the grab. They told you to use a something guillotine. That's one of the sliding sword attacks that Yoshimitsu uses. He's like, how do I do that? How do I do that? He actually wants people to tell him the buttons to do moves in game from the chat instead of teaching.
That previous ass whooping. He said that. He's like, nobody's telling me what to do.
Between matches, he's in the training mode. And he leaves the dummy, the AI, with not doing anything. I would put that shit to max difficulty to practice between matches.
Yeah, because you know it's going to put you through your paces and you can practice different shit. He got mad because no one told him the exact buttons. Yeah, because they... Yeah! Because they have to be playing it. It's like, Phil, you've made your presence off of being a former fighting pro player. How can you have that as your thing and you can't fucking fight and you won't learn how to fight?
Yeah, I mean,
to be good at a fighting game has been completely removed from fighting games. Now it's let's make it easy for everyone to just mash around and do well. And
wait, so you're saying now that being a good fighter has been taken out, and now we're just making so anyone? No, there's still skill involved. Like, I'm sorry, if I go and play, let's just say Tekken 8. If I go play Tekken 8, I'm not going to be on your level or someone above you. or Daigo. I'm not even saying Daigo plays, but I'm just using them as a name. I'm not going to fight on their level because I still need to learn how to play the game. Yeah, DSP doesn't know how to punish either. Exactly.
No.
He does not know how to punish.
And it's
And
stupid.
It's stupidity at its best.
Sure, if I wanted to stream this game 3,
I mean,
4, 5
as
times
the,
a week,
the
then
scrub mentality video also pointed out, like when he was fighting a king,
Mm-hmm.
he was like, "What move is that?" And I think it was it's gut punch.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, the low instep uppercut right to the gut.
Yeah, but apparently King has had that since like what, Tekken 1?
Yeah, he's had that since the very beginning. Like,
Yeah.
King's moves have not really evolved.
Changed.
Yeah,
They just graphically look better.
Yeah.
Because
And
it
it's
is,
like-
with that uppercut, you stun them down to bring their head in the middle range, and then you can grab them as soon as you step right back up from the lunge.
Yeah, and the most baffling thing about it was, like, right after he mentions the move and tells people that he doesn't know what it is, he literally gives the input for the move.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He claims that he's been maining King for over 10 years now in Tekken,
And
but he doesn't know his most staple move and how to counter it.
yeah,
Of course
King,
not.
listen, Yoshimitsu has 184 moves. And Phil only does like 15 of them.
Mhm.
15 out of 184 is all he does. I
Yeah,
think
out of
King has like
grapple-
300 and some moves.
Yeah, out of grapples, I think I've seen him use 15 different ones when King has like over 40 to grapples. And that's a standing, because then you have something called the Jaguar step. That's when he does the spin backwards.
Yeah.
That's actually another grapple stance that you can link into.
I love it. I love it. I fucking love everything about it.
I think something, guys.
Go for it. You're breaking up, Lewis. You're breaking up bad.
Play the game like a Super Turbo 2.
He thinks he wants. Remember when Street Fighter 6 was coming out, and they announced DJ was gonna be back in the game. Phil said, and I said he would say it before he said it. He sat there and said, "I hope he plays like Street Fighter 2 Turbo." This dude wants games to go back to the old way, and it's like that is dead and gone. We're past that point now.
I would learn the character matchups and the strategies to beat their shit. But I don't want to invest that much time in it, and I shouldn't have to.
Yes, you should. You are playing a fighting game. Oh my god, I didn't realize he said he shouldn't have to invest that kind of time in a fighting game. It's a fucking fighting game. You're not playing Mario.
No, here's the
That's
thing.
weak.
Fighting games evolve over time. It's not going to play like Street Fighter 6 does not play like 2 Turbo. So
No, it doesn't even play
you
like-
have to practice.
It doesn't even play
You
like
have to
3.
practice. No, you have to practice to know what's new. Again, Tekken. From Tekken 7 to Tekken 8. I'm a King man. I've been playing King since 1.
Yeah.
Looking at the moveset, he has different moves. Again, every iteration they change something. Combo strings, certain grapples, certain placements where you can do grappling.
Yeah.
Because in 7, he had this one where you sidestep to the side, you can grab them on the side. He does a different grapple from front or back.
Yeah.
Like, yes, you have to practice. You have to put diamond in. Because every iteration of the game changes. Be new things. Some things will be taken out. Some things will be added.
Yeah. Yeah, he can't hang long term. There were no patches or meta changes in Street Fighter 2 Turbo. Exactly, Pandel.
Mm.
Remember,
Yeah, but
we
the
are
thing
no
is as well,
longer
like,
in
it's-
that age. Since PS3 and 360 came out, patches became a thing.
But like his whole narrative of having to invest time in and the amount of time that he's talking about falls apart when you listen to him saying that the games became so accessible that literally anyone could mash their way to purple.
Yeah,
No,
man,
here's
it's-
the,
I
here's
mean,
the thing. He does.
in a
He doesn't
way,
have time.
in a way, he's right. If you just play the game, you're gonna hit the rank. Like that's all you have to do is play the game, and enough battles will pass. You will get to purple. Anybody will. But what Phil fails to realize is, let's just take me. Let's just say I played the game for a month straight on stream. I will definitely probably hit purple within a month's time. But guess what? It doesn't mean I'm gonna stay there since D ranking is a thing.
Yeah.
I mean, it took Piece of Peace like what, a month, 2 months to be able to beat Phil in Street Fighter 6, even though it was his first fighting game ever.
Now,
Yeah.
now let's not forget. Now, there's something we have to remember with this. When we talk about Peace beating Phil, as funny as it is, he beat Phil using another character. When Phil was using Blanca, Peace could not beat him.
I'm pretty sure he's actually beaten
No,
Phil's
No.
Blanca.
he hasn't.
No, he lost on Blanca when he was using, I think, Lily. I
Yeah.
think he beat Phil then.
He beat Phil when he was
He-
using Lily, and I want to say he beat him again when he used somebody else. But when he went to Blanca, Peace lost, and that's because
Yeah,
that is the character Phil is most familiar with, and the most
Peace-
cheesable.
Yeah.
Peace beat him 2 or 3 times, I think.
Yeah, it was 2 or 3.
No, he beat him twice. He lost on the first. Because again, he was using Blanca.
Yeah, because when he fought him that final time, he was using Blanca as well, and he lost. So he has yet to beat his Blanca, and then Phil's like, well, I'm not playing until Akuma comes out. And guess what? His rank, he's going to be forever basic master.
Mm-hmm.
Game developers have lost their way with fighting games
I love this speech. Game developers lost their way, Drew.
because they
Yes,
made
you
them
make
too
the game
accessible for
dumbass.
idiots to fucking
Exactly.
mash
You make the
online
game.
and get away with stuff. Why does every character have like 2 moves that are so overpowered that they counter almost everything when mashed out, and then you have to specifically know the nuanced situation of how to defend against it, dodge it, or punish
It's
it?
called playing the fucking game.
Not only that, I'm going to mention this again. I was watching
Jesus.
when Maximilian was playing the closed beta of Tekken 8. He was fighting someone that was using Dragunov. And this Dragunov was just mopping the floor with him.
Oh, yeah.
And
I still think that.
Max said, this game has a very long wait your turn to attack.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, that's going to be Phil's biggest downfall. Is because Phil always wants to try to force an attack in when he should be blocking. Like, characters
Exactly.
have long hit strings. And Phil wants to continue to try to force an attack in, and then he gets punished for it. And he starts bitching because he got punished.
Yeah, one of the worst I think that he's fought is Harang. He says, why is he kicking me? Again, one, he does Taekwondo. Harang was built, especially during Tekken 7, if you know how to do the left-right side switch during your combo, he can infinitely kick.
Yeah.
Infinitely
going.
kick, switching right-left.
So game developers lost their way with fighting games, RPGs so far. Oh, and don't forget FPSs too, Randy. They've lost their way with those two.
What is that shit? No, don't give
Also,
every character
I
an
did
overpowered
actually
bullshit
find the
spammable
video
fucking move.
of where
Make it
Peace manages to beat Phil's Blanca.
There is one. Now, was it the set or the round?
Well, I found the behind the scenes with DSP's inputs,
Hard to
and I
pu-
think he only looks at God, what a God, how was it again? Round versus set?
Oh,
The
round.
set is the entire win. You know, I think it's 2 or 3
Yeah, he got the
matches.
2 victories.
Well,
And he won. That's a set. So round 1 fight. Oh, Phil won round 1. Peace wins round 2. Then Phil wins round 3, thus winning the set.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, it's winning a set 2-0.
2-0. Okay.
That's
Okay.
probably the first. That's probably their first fight.
It was when he stream sniped him and ranked on December 22nd.
Shit.
I don't. The dates still. I'm like, I don't know, because Phil didn't stop playing Street Fighter until.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
only seeing it because it's in the title of the video.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, hey, you found it. There you go. You found it. Fighting games are better now because more people. Exactly, more people can play. Like video games have gotten better because more people can play. That's more challengers. More people are getting out there. Yeah, we're not saying they're going to every Evo or Steve-O or whatever other type of O there is. It's the fact that more people can play. That's more opponents. That's more entertainment. That's more bang for your buck, Phil.
Play, and then the game will be fun to play. You won't have a bunch of people going, dur, dur, dur. Oh,
Wait, I thought we weren't supposed to be shitting on the
please,
players. I thought Phil said he was no longer going to be shitting on players because they beat him. Well, that went out the window real fucking fast, didn't it?
what I could do online. Wow. To get stupid wins online, and it dumbs the game down. And that's what Street Fighter 6 is, and that's what Tekken is. That's what it seems all fighting games have become.
No, maybe if you learn how to fight, you'll be better than these people you are losing to.
Again, play the fucking game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
all
like
it
you
comes
said-
I want to say it was Stillrun
You know,
that
this is-
actually told me how to do the EX moves in Street Fighter 6 when I played it online. Because I didn't know how to fucking do it. I couldn't figure it out to save my life. And I want to say it was Stillrun. I was like, hey, you hit these two buttons together and that brings up the EX version. I was like, oh shit, thanks. And my fighting changed from there.
Just make it so that dunces can fucking
Oh yeah, we definitely know Trunks. He was definitely only doing that for Mike Clone. Yes, we do, Trunks. Yes, we do.
get a level of entertainment out of it, so that way you make more money. And I get it, you want to sell copies, right? I totally get it. But at the same time, you've ruined the competitive nature of fighting games. The only way for me to play
So are we? So are
Wow.
we gatekeeping fighting games, Phil?
Wow.
Is that what we're doing with this statement? We're gatekeeping fighting games.
The fucking level
I
of
he pisses
douchebaggery,
me.
man.
He says the competitive this, competitive that. Oh, but I don't play competitive. Why the fuck bring it up?
Yeah,
You're
there's no
not
reason
gonna
to bring
go
it up.
to a tournament. Stop mentioning it. That
Oh.
should mean you got some leeway to be a fuck up in a fighting game if you're not going to be competing. If you were in the FTC and you fuck up and during the stream, yeah, that's on you.
Yeah. But guess what? I want to say it was Ziggy that found a video of Phil at a tournament. And this is offline and said it dropped his input. Offline at a tournament.
Wow.
Dude, he said
fucking wow.
he
dude.
said Kirby Forgotten Land dropped his input. A fucking single player game.
Oh,
How the fucking drop input is a single player game?
and it's a kid game.
It's even
I mean,
worse.
he dropped that game and Stinko said his son beat it.
Yeah.
this game at an entertaining level at this point is to invest too much time into it, and you didn't have to do that back in the day.
Oh,
you
I
just-
also
you had
went
to have
through
natural
the,
skill.
stream VOD
Today, there's no natural skill.
of that Street Fighter 6 stream.
There's not. It's just time investment.
Apparently,
And that's
he
not good,
stream sniped him in
my opinion.
casual.
All right.
And Phil
Why do you think
quit
it is
after
that the best players in this
going
game all are
4
signed
to
to
3 in
teams,
sets.
and they travel the world? The team finances their
Because-
travel, and they play 5 hours a
So they did
day
play
minimum.
7 sets.
And because this is it. It's just time investment now.
Because they
It's not
grind it,
skill.
you
It's not
fucking
knowledge. It's not
douchebag.
ingenuity. It's just time investment.
The time investment would mean
Except-
skill.
Yeah.
And you have all the time in the fucking world, dude. Don't give us that bullshit. Fuck you.
How do you be playing shit offline?
He could be doing it right the fuck now instead of whining.
Phil,
Well,
you
of
do
course, I don't
realize
watch recording,
think
but still.
I mean, think about it. Before when he was playing it on Fridays before stream, play at least an hour of practice. Get some of the blood flowing, get your brain moving, trying to remember certain combos and things, and don't stream play.
That's already asking too much.
I'll say
Yeah,
it before I said it again. Phil lives and dies on his ego. Everything he does just boosts his ego, and everything he quits to protect his fresh ego. God damn it, Silver, that's so fucking true. Yeah, not every pro is signed to a team. Exactly. Like, oh my god, Phil.
Yeah, but he's sitting here questioning why did they get it? Because they worked for it.
A time investment means you are building skill. I sunk a lot of time in Battle Operations 2 just to get decent. Not even good. Decent. So I can at least fight people and not get blown away as soon as they see me.
Well, hell, just like you've been watching me play some
Yeah.
shit, watching me fucking trying to beat it up and everything.
Exactly.
Again,
Again, some of the missions you just fucking went on a tear on them dudes.
Yeah. Now, remember when we played Guilty Gear? We lost, especially when Aqua joined us, but it was still a fun time. You learned. You're learning. You got good, Ice. You got good during that set when we played Guilty Gear.
But that's what happens when you play the fucking game.
Yeah. You don't
I'll
have
sit
to.
here-
You don't have to get good. Just play.
Not sitting here whining because this thing did this thing
Yeah.
did that, this person that. Shut up.
As Will Swade said, remember, he can always pick up his phone and pull Hogan's at a professional level. Yes, he can. Yes,
Oh,
he
that-
fucking can. Yo, he is unmatched in that.
Oh,
Gulp, gulp, gulp.
fucking
Sip,
A.
sip, sip.
Crunch, crunch, crunch.
Well, I don't have the time to invest in this shit. I don't. Everyone over basically like this.
So then lose every single game. Because you don't want to. So right there. I'm going to say this right here. So then, let's take Phil's moniker, the King of Hate. I take
God, he
the,
looks homeless there.
I take
he
the
looks
hate
homeless.
that's brought against me and use it to fuel me so I can get better. Then why are you not doing that with Tekken 8? Why are you not doing that with Street Fighter 6?
Because he's not in front
People
of
are
a bunch-
shitting on you on the daily. On the fucking daily. And you're not taking that hate to fuel you, to make you a better fighter, and to get up there and just getting people's shit. You're a fucking quitter. What's up, Thyre? Good to see you. It's been a while. The lack of cat girls. Ah, all right, Thyre. For you, you get the cat girl. You get the cat girl. Okay. You get the kitty cat.
He's better.
But why didn't I do a vlog on that? See what I mean? I don't have any time for anything. I wish I could. If there were two of me, one person today would have filmed multiple entertaining vlogs for you here on the King of Hate Vlogs. The other person would have went and played Pokemon, and the other person would have went and played my
Shut
bills
up.
and did the personal stuff.
Ultimately, be pulling Hogan.
But this
That's
is
what should
life.
be
You know, this is
happening.
my life, and this is kind of the hectic life that I have. Nor do I want to. I don't want to be a competitive player.
Yeah,
I just want to have fun.
I think Phil also
No,
lost interest in fighting games the moment Game Cocker stepped away because that was his money.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh
That's true.
yeah.
Jax is still here, but Gamecocker, he's the one. Now
He was
he's
the
just
one
throwing grenades.
dishing out that big bucks. The big
Yeah,
bucks.
but
He's just throwing grenades in the Crucible now for Lord Jax. That's all he has to do.
Yep.
Game
And the game won't let
Tracker
me.
is still around
So-
in
Wait,
some
what?
way.
I want to be
Hold on.
competitive. You know, this is my life, and this
Hold
is
on.
kind of the hectic life that I have. Nor do I want to. I don't want to be a competitive player. I just want to have fun, and the game won't let me.
Because you're playing online, dipshit. It's not the game. It's you.
You.
How are you gonna say the game is not letting me have fun? You know, I hit purple rank. I made it. I showed the haters. I showed the trolls. I showed my detractors. I still got it. Guys, the game won't let me have fun.
No,
The game's not letting me have fun. I'm playing online. I am choosing to play ranked gameplay. And it's not letting me have fucking fun because people are beating me. Other players are beating me. They won't have fun. The fuck, man? I don't have fun.
I can't take this shit no more.
I can't
I just
take
want to have
this
a
shit
good
no more.
time. Have a good stream. I can't do the noise, but yeah.
Like,
I mean, sometimes Phil literally treats fighting games like they're turn-based games. It's like when he's getting beat up. It's like, when do I get a turn?
No, that's what it was when he was playing some fighters in Tekken. He's like, when am I gonna get to attack? When do I get to do something? And he's just blocking everything. I'm like, yeah, Phil, that's Tekken.
yeah, that
Once
is
you
Tekken.
go into you have to block everything. Block.
The game should let me win. Like, I love it. He said they're saying. So my roommate's right here. All right, so this dude sat there and said he just wants to play the game and have fun. He doesn't want to play at a competitive level, right? So he's choosing
Matchmaking.
to go. No, not just matchmaking. Ranked matchmaking. It says the game is not letting him have fun. You're deciding to go in the fucking rank at a high rank and fight high rank players. I love it. I'll be right back. I love it.
So
Yeah, I'm actually gonna.
I'm not gonna bust my
fucking
fucking balls anymore.
I'll
I'm not
see
gonna
you
be in
guys
this room past 10 p.m. freaking out, sweat running down my forehead, my adrenaline pumping, screaming, raging, punching my fucking joystick because I'm so angry because the game's such a piece of fucking shit with abusable idiots, right? And then I leave the office. I'm like, what the fuck did I just do? Now it's late as shit. I'm upset. My family's upset. Why did I do that to myself? And the answer is there was no good reason. There's no good reason to do that. All right? So my decision is thus. I'm done with Tekken. I'm done with it. I'm not playing it anymore. I'm not. Because I've hit a wall where I don't want to invest the time needed to get better. I don't like the fact that the game is just online spam and it's abusable shit. I'm done with it. I'm not going to waste more fucking time on this game. I like the game and I respect it. And quite frankly, I think the online connectivity and matches is better than Street Fighter 6. Not that there's less lag, but there's less dropped inputs. And again, I would rather play a game where there's less dropped inputs and lag than no lag, but half my moves drop. And I think that's where Street Fighter 6 has missed the mark and they don't understand. Their game looks great online and plays like dog shit. While this game plays great online, but it just has more laggy moments. Okay? So I'm done with it. I'm done with Tekken. I'm taking it out of the schedule. Officially, as of right now, I'm making the announcement. I'm done with the game. I like it. It's a
Tekken is dead, boys and girls. Fuck that game. Fuck the people that beat me. Fuck the people that made it. It's fucking dead and gone. Because everybody plays it longer than I do. And they just learn cheesy shit. And it's got fucking spam tactics. Fuck you, Tekken.
shame
Every time I
that
hear
they
him
want
say
you to.
spam, I hear the Monty Python song. Spam song?
Yes.
I just see that in my mind. Spam. I'm like, oh God.
God damn it, Phil.
Invest so much of your life to get good to stop the online spam, but I'm not going to do that. I have better things to do with my time, and quite frankly, you guys are tired of it.
Said you have
I already know you are, right? Because you're not showing up.
Stop saying right. You're not right. You're not right. You're saying that to force them to agree with you. There is nothing to agree with you on here.
Well, he's got a bunch of yes men in his fucking chat. That's why.
Oh, most definitely. But I just love it because it's like, no, dude, look, you took a fucking ass whooping. Guess what, Phil? I'm gonna keep going back to it because the game I played the most. Battle Operations, chat has watched me lose an entire fucking stream. I was just on a losing streak. Death after death, defeat after defeat. It's part of the fucking game. I'm choosing to go to rank. I'm choosing to fight these people. I'm choosing to try to get better. I'm choosing to try to adapt their tactics to use against them. I'm choosing to alter their tactics so they kind of have to keep them guessing. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes you run against a good team, sometimes you don't. It's playing online. You can't sit there and blame the game because you're choosing rank.
He is ranked, that's why.
You're playing ranked play. You made
That's
it to
terrible.
purple, you're going to fight purples. When you get D-ranked, it'll put you against weaker players. But guess what? You don't play enough, so those weaker players are better than you. People will spend days in the simulation fighting an AI enemy just to learn all that they can. They will watch videos. They will learn. What's up, Lux? Big ups. They will learn what different moves to do and what not to do. They'll know what moves are safe versus unsafe. It is still learning the game. It is not the game's fault. It is not your opponent's fault that you, Philip Burnell, Dark Geppetto, doesn't want to take the time to learn the game proper to fight people online. I said it before. Watching videos only takes you so far, and you even said that. But you still only watched the videos and spammed one fucking move. A one-trick pony doesn't cut it in Tekken.
The only people who show up are people who are laughing at me, raging at the game and losing. People aren't supporting the streams. People weren't along for the ride like they were with Street Fighter 6.
The tips on a fucking Fire Emblem stream. The tips have nothing to do with the game that's being played. I'm telling you, it's just about the timing, who's available, who can contribute when, and people like this playthrough. They're not always going to show up in person. That's okay.
Fire
Watch
Emblem?
out
Yeah, that's when you play Fire. I'm actually playing that right now.
for the man.
Cool.
And some people, are going to be more supportive than others. It's nothing to be freaking out
No,
about.
what, dude?
Nothing at all.
So I'm done with it.
Yeah, this was Three Houses.
Oh, yeah, that was him.
There's no point in me investing more time and shit into this. And that's sad.
So you're a quitter. There's no. It's sad. Or actually, no, I take that back. It is sad. It's sad that you're a fucking quitter. It's sad that you don't want to actually take the time to learn a fucking video game. It's sad that you turn around for every tough spot you get in, you ask your chat to tell you how to get out of it and to beat it. It's sad that you sit there and demand money while getting your ass beat in this game. It's sad that you ban somebody because they said that the player you fought really well and you banned them for that.
Because again, I feel like the game is good, but I don't think it's your fault at all. I don't. I think it's the industry's fault that they've turned fighting games into this. You must sink so much time to like the game and have fun with it, and that's stupid.
You're playing online again. You are online. I hope somebody clips my ranting segment. You are fucking online. You are not playing
Online
a single player game. You are choosing to go to ranked combat against live individuals. You are choosing to fight real humans who are at home, playing on their PlayStations, playing on their Xboxes, playing on their PCs. You are choosing to fight these people. And when they whoop your ass, you bitch about it and blame the game because you don't have enough sense to learn the game. You fought a Yoshimitsu and did not learn a thing from what they were doing to you.
And they lost first round to see what he was capable of. When they saw it, they're like, fuck it. They whooped him the next 3.
Yeah. This is on you, Phil. This is not on the game. It's not on the industry. It's on you. The game is not going to say Philip Burnell wins. DSP Darkside Phil wins. No, you got to fight for that. And the FGC sister has nerve to talk about me. Yes, because you're playing a fighting game, Phil. You were a FGC competitor. You're going to be talked about. You're going to be mocked. You're going to be laughed at.
He's a disappointment of the FGC. He's an example that they point the new kids at and they say, don't play like him.
Yeah, don't be this guy.
Yeah.
Dingus trolled him to marry the godchild. Ha! Wait, he married the godchild in 3 houses?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow!
Got him into the route to marry the Delali.
Good job, Phil. You married yourself. Because even I know this chick is in my head.
Sorry, no, I don't want to be a dunce going mashing the same move over and over and not even understanding the fundamentals of the game.
That's
The
you.
guy.
Hello?
Hey,
What's up, man?
so the guy has been
Mhm.
throwing a fit about how no games that aren't RPGs come out. And the second a game that isn't an RPG comes out, he throws a fit because he can't just auto win
Yeah.
and quits it.
Yeah, he
Because the
does.
guy doesn't like variety.
Yeah.
The guy
He doesn't like
only likes
in-
games he can spank.
No, he doesn't like games. Period.
He likes
I
that
disagree
instant
with that
win.
assessment.
I think
Yeah,
he
he-
likes
He
certain
likes
games,
games that
but not like,
give him a sense of
yeah.
achievement for doing nothing.
Them Hogan.
He,
Give him
he
the
wants
old-
a button.
Give him the
He
old
wants
stuff
that
and he'll be
dopamine
fine.
button.
Just give him the old stuff, he'll be fine. Or like he said he would promise, but I'm never gonna believe him until I actually see him loaded up with the mini PC. Is put up Fightcade. He's not gonna do it. I know he's not.
Yeah, he's not doing it. He's had plenty of ample opportunities to do that, and he hasn't. WWE Champions has conditioned him to expect a win every time he plays. He loves his 95% plus. He's played. Yeah, he's paid for a new Contra game is out. Ooh.
It's
Oh,
like,
I heard about that.
Hopefully it's
Yeah,
better
there's a
than the
new
last
Contra.
one.
It wasn't that old school,
Oh, okay.
but it has 3D like looks, but it plays like an actual Contra.
No, okay. How you been, Shin? It's been a minute.
okay.
That's good.
I've been away from the guy. There's been other stuff going on,
I hear that.
but I'm back checking out the guy because I need some brain juice flowing of hate. So I figured I'd show up and help you guys hate on the guy.
Hey, that works, man.
Well,
That works. We got a lot of it.
Yeah, rage is a good way to get the adrenaline going.
He
But in order to
doesn't make-
pass that
oh,
level, I have to
he
put too much time
touched
into it,
all
so I'm
three
done.
of my reverse scales
And again,
at
it wasn't like
once
that
the
back in
other
the day
day.
with fighting games. It was more based on skill,
Yeah,
execution,
so like
talent. This is not the case anymore.
These are the cases still. Execution, skill, and talent is still at play here. It never left. Yes, some of the combos have become easier over the years, but you still need to know when to execute. So you still need that.
And with games nowadays, precision is now added to that list.
Yeah,
Because
look at
how they play, yeah, that's a big thing. If you cannot hit, you can't pull out your combo and hit at the right time, you're pretty much fucked.
yeah,
That's a
look at
big thing.
look
in
at
these
Tekken 8.
graphic games.
Tekken 8, when both
Yeah.
characters swing at the same time and they're low health, it zooms in and goes slow motion. And
To
if
see
a
who hits.
character does like a certain swing where it lowers their top half and the other person is swinging mid, it goes right over them, and the person that bent over to hit, it misses them and they hit you and win. Like, they've gotten very precise on how this game works.
Yeah.
Even it's so easy, why can't Phil do it? It's always the question it comes back to. Well, if it's so easy, why are you not doing it?
Now it's invest your whole fucking life into
Did
it.
you guys?
All right, that's bullshit.
Sorry to
That's and
interrupt.
that's
Yeah, go for
but
it.
did you guys? Hold on a second.
Sure.
Anyway, did you guys do the restream his Toriyama thing?
I did not.
can we boot that one up after this? Because I have words. I
Sure,
have things
sure.
to say
If
about
you,
him.
If you
and
got the
that.
video, go ahead and swing it to me, and we can pop that over next.
Yeah, okay, I'll get the pre-stream booted up.
All right.
Street Fighter 6 and Tekken 8, it's an industry-wide problem with fighting games. You made them so accessible, now you expect me to invest my life in your game to even get past a fucking mid-level ranking online because everyone could just go dur dur dur. That's stupid. Stop doing that. Stop.
Says the guy that can't beat the dur dur dur. So
Or Jade.
and remember, he sat there and said one of the reasons he was stopping Street Fighter was because he couldn't beat the rushdown characters at a high level. And he named Juri, Cammy, DJ, Ken, and there's like 2 more in there I'm missing. And he named them and said he cannot fight them. 30th anniversary Street Sharks announced. Oh wow.
Making every move so easy to use. In fact, do the opposite. Make it so that most of the moves are terrible, except they're situational where they're good. Now people have to be smart. They can't just go dur 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 because everything gets stuffed, right? Do that. I'd rather have a fighting game like that than a game where some idiot can just fucking mash buttons and get giant wins.
So to deal with my own incompetence, I'm still gonna blame everyone else. That's what we're going with, Phil. Okay.
Because they want to feel special, right? Oh, I bought this game for $70. Now I'm a god online because I mashed the buttons. Fuck
Fresh
that.
Dead Dummies.
Nobody said.
That's what he wants.
Nobody's. Nope.
Those days are so
God
dumb.
damn it,
You go to the
Phil.
arcade back in the day, those people were laughed at. They're waiting in the line. Oh, here we go. And they go, dude, the same move over and over. They get spanked. They fucking get back to the end of the line. You're never going to win like that, stupid. Actually have a level of intelligence in your brain. And
Says the guy losing to this.
I fucking doubt that.
Says the guy losing to this. So Phil, okay, no, let's assume he's right, right? Let's assume he's right here. Let's say Phil is right. You get spanked. You're thrown in the back of the line. You'll never win anything. Okay. Okay, let's assume that's right. Yeah, 80s boomer, right? All right. So here's the thing, though. Phil, you'd be at the end of the line too, because you would have lost to that person first.
Yeah.
So, what's worse? That person going to the end of the line, or the fact that person sent you to the end of the line?
Yo, Ice, I got it. It was him acting that way.
Remember, he killed T, so he could take T's spot.
He was the motherfuckers they sent to the back of the line.
Yeah, Phil got sent back to the line plenty of times.
then come back and try to win.
If you played like that in arcades, and this is no lie, after the match, you would be taken outside and get your fucking face grated all over the fucking pavement.
Not anymore.
No, you won't.
That doesn't make you that doesn't make the people you hung out with sound good.
Yeah, makes them sound like really
Like,
bad
even-
people to hang with.
Why, just
It's
'cause
done.
you lost
Fight-
a fucking game, you get your ass fucking beat? Is that what I'm getting?
I mean, nowadays, you know, people swat other people and get the police to kill them. So, I mean, it's not too far from the truth, I guess.
Okay, yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, he perpetually lives in the 80s cadence.
Fighting games are different now, you know? Sad. And again, the FGC won't ever acknowledge this kind of shit either. Most of them are ignorant of it. Most of them don't even know. They've only played fighting games for 10 years. They didn't even play games back in the day. They don't understand the difference,
wait.
right?
Remember, you weren't gonna involve yourself talking about them and shit. So what the fuck is this?
Not only that, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if they played for 5 years, 10 years, because guess what? There's people in the FGC that played back when you played. So you know they told them stories about how the shit was ran back then. So that doesn't work. That doesn't fly. And remember, the other thing that fucking points this dude out is the one player he fought that he was shitting on. And then when he found that his fan base told him, hey, Phil, you fought an FGC winner. And he went back to that guy and said, hey, we had some good matches. Your stream showed a different story. You were fucking shitting on this guy. Until you found out who he was. Remember, he did it with Chris G. Phil does this with anybody. If he finds out somebody has any type of note or is in the FGC, he immediately finds them on Twitter and starts sucking their dick. Full spear polishing. The purple-headed mushroom warrior down the fucking throat, giving that shit a gargle spit.
That's why when they step up and they try to play a game like Super Turbo or Third Strike, they can't do it. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. They don't even understand what fundamental.
You've lost the people that never played them games and started playing them. So shut the fuck up. You have lost the people who played Super Turbo and Third Strike that never played them before. The dude you shitted on with the goddamn arcade system told you he will put that game in there and smoke you. I mean, he really just said we could put it in and you can relive a past glory. But I'm saying he'd smoke you. If you want to know what cheating in Tekken 8 looks like, here is the problem. Okay. I love it. Red Animator always got the shit hot and ready.
Fundamentals are. Because they literally, for the last 10 years, just went dur in their games and fucking got wins.
So, wait. How long ago? Hold up.
Because they literally, for the last 10 years, just went dur.
So, last 10 years. 10 years. Last 10 years. So we're talking 2014. 2014. Were games you still had to input combos. Long combinations to get your moves off. He's saying even back then, you Marasakas with third. Really, Phil? Really?
Jesus.
So from 2014 up to now, you new motherfuckers don't know how to fight. 10-year motherfuckers don't know how to fight. All you know is dur. Okay, Mr. 4th place at Evo that lost to a Japanese player who lost to John Rambo and didn't go to Japan, who ran a very poorly ran tournament that you sat there and said, oh, it was planned not to have a lot of people, even though it was a fucking tournament, who bitched at another person who had another tournament that was bigger than your tournament and more successful than your tournament, the guy who decided to cut out any other game that wasn't Street Fighter, that got laughed at by the FGC, and other tournament holders decided to laugh your ass up out of there? You gonna try to tell me that motherfuckers don't know how to fight? You were getting spanked by these motherfuckers that don't know how to fight. Let that shit sink in. You were losing. You were losing to the very people you were bitching about.
Was it Tekken 5? I think it was that he banned so he could play Street Fighter in that tournament.
I think it was Tekken. It was Guilty Gear and Tekken.
Oh no!
Because remember, only bundles of sticks play Guilty Gear.
So I'm a stick. Nice.
Yeah, I'm a stick too because I play Guilty Gear.
Wow.
That's what he said. Those are the words out of this.
I thought it was anime fighters that he said.
Huh?
Thought he said anime fighters that you were that.
Guilty Gear is an anime fighter.
Yeah, Guilty Gear.
I know, but like I thought he said any.
Yeah, any anime fighter.
Yeah,
Okay.
Guilty Gear is an anime fighter.
Fucking asshole, dude.
Like I said, this is coming from the guy who the only reason he got 4th place is a boycotted tournament. Your best fighters didn't show up, and the next best fighters didn't give a fuck. This was Phil's time to shine to get number 1 or at least 3rd. He got 4th and cries that nobody's like, yo, he got 4th, he's the dude. Nah, motherfucker. You got 4th once.
You didn't even podium.
Then the next go round. No, he got 4th twice. John knocked you out the next time. John knocked him out. John went to Japan. All expenses paid. to fight Japanese players on home turf. You lost on home turf to Japanese players. Yeah, he'd never get fourth place again. But he's gonna sit there and tell you that you don't know how to fight. If you've started fighting since 2014, you don't know how to fight. All you know is dur.
Jesus.
God damn, Phil. Bitching about the very people that are whooping your ass. No wonder that people call you and LTG a fucking pair.
In their games and fucking got wins. It's sad. So anyway, that's that. That was Dragon Punch. Oh, look. He rage quit. You gotta be kidding me. He rage quit. Oh my god. Rage quit.
That's that one. Let's see what else we can. Well, we're waiting on Shin. Let's see what else we got here. You're not playing? Oh, hold on. There we go. Let's see what a fucking point. Alright. Yeah, I seen that one. Let's see. Let me see if I can find the Mike Plum one. I mean, not Mike Plum. Not the playthrough. I don't know what he's saying. Oh, here we go. Alright, Shin, you there? Alright.
So the
Alright. Hey, Dolphy, money, clicks, and views. Yeah, he'll rage quit. Hey, Shin, you there? Let me shoot him a message. How you doing tonight? Come on back, Shin. I found the cut version.
Hi, I bumped my mic and muted myself, so I'm a genius.
It's all
You know.
good. Hey, I do it all the time. So we got it right here. This is Dick Stroking Phil Vlogs.
Okay.
Dragon Ball Z, Akira Toriyama died at 68 years old. Pretty fucking sad. I'm a huge fan of Dragon Ball Z, so I figured I'd bust out my guitar so I could
thank you,
play
Soul.
Vegeta's
Definitely gotta look
theme.
that up.
Like,
And last but not least, we have a drink
if you
combo.
go through
Got a
his
little bit of that
entire,
Jack Daniels
like,
action, some
actual
Twisted
podcast,
Tea,
that
and
entire
some
level
mango orange
one
Sunkist.
killed me.
I had a sip
I
of it
bet.
before doing the video. It's not that bad.
As a anime person,
Anyways, cheers to
My bad, chat.
Akira Toriyama and condolences
I
to his
wasn't
closest
showing the video to
friends
chat.
and family and to all my fellow
Whoops.
Dragon Ball Z
yeah, I
fans.
saw that.
I pour a little bit out on the cheer for
God damn it, Cole.
It's over. Pour a little bit to all my fellow Dragon Ball Z fans. I pour a little bit out.
The top left. The big titty bouncing bitches on the top left. That is from. I better say it right, or Red Animator is gonna kill me. That is from Gundam Seed. When the crew is being attacked on the ship.
on the chair for him.
Yep, he put it on the chair. Your ass sits there.
Wait, where are their titty bitches? I can't see this.
It's on.
All I see is Cobes.
It's on stream.
Are you talking about the one
It's over
below
9,000.
the video?
Sadly.
Oh no. I'll switch
That's
back to it
not
real
Lost
quick.
Star.
I'll switch back to it real quick so you can see it. If you look, it's the upper left
Okay.
one. It's from Gundam Seed.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I was like, what? And then I saw it. So now I know.
It's for like a Gundam Seed
Yeah.
there.
I
and
love,
then
I
Zeta
love
Gundam.
that you have Fate in the lower left.
I know.
Oh, Fate is going to be part of me losing my shit, by the way.
Really? Oh man. All right,
Yes.
let's hear it.
When he gets to the Toriyama thing, I'll
let's
I'll
hear it.
explain.
Today we do have to say goodbye to one of the greatest pop culture icons of all time. Myself, I'm Toriyama. What?
God
Thanks
damn
for
it.
the money.
You guys have a big trophy.
Band.
Oh, there's the beat off.
Camera's been on the whole time. Bouncy bounce. I'm actually a virgin. See this fucking piece of garbage disc? Thanks for the money.
I love the opening of this.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the Level 1 Podcast. Of course, I'm Metrosexual Phil Gaming, and I welcome you here to the show live. Welcome. If you're here watching on demand as well, you're the morons. How these idiots don't understand this, I have no fucking clue. Because it's just common sense. People are dumb as fuck. Right? Time for the start of a brand new streaming week,
like
correct? And lots of stuff going on this week. Now,
I'm waiting to see because they get longer and
today
longer.
we have a variety of stuff to talk about, all right? But you know, I feel like we should just start the show with the big elephant in the room. My wife, the thing that literally everyone across the world is talking about
Yes,
today,
you did,
ladies and
Matt Bear.
gentlemen, is very sad news. We have lost the man behind the original Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Quest, the entire video game series, Chrono Trigger, Sandland. And that's just to name a few of the projects that this man has
this
been
is horribly
directly involved
cut
in
up.
creating. The guy's a creative genius. His art style is so unique. Whenever you would see his
pause
art,
this.
you'd be like, holy...
Pause this. So he said the original. Do you know what date this is from? I'm gonna try and find the original of this because
Let me see if I can find let me see if I can find a better one.
okay, I'll just interestingly enough, he says that Toriyama did Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z, right?
Yes.
He didn't. He made it. He did the manga, but he didn't do the anime series. That was not him. In fact, his actual like work. Let me see if I can find it because I actually had this listed. All
Let me
right,
see
so
if
if
we
you
find
go
a
to his
better
works of Akira
one.
Toriyama,
This one,
What's-
I don't know if that one's gonna be
that's too
good.
short.
Wasn't Dr. Slump made by him
Oh,
before
let's
Dragon
try
Ball?
this one. Alright, this is monthly bid. Yeah, we know.
Yes, Dr. Slump was made by him before he did.
Their input into series
Yeah.
such as the original Dragon Ball.
He
Here
did
we
a
go.
lot of
Z,
stuff
here we
for
go.
Dragon
people-
Ball.
a
James
lot of
Lesser had it.
other input into series
Okay,
such
hold
as
on.
the original Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah, James Lesser had the
No, he didn't. No, he had no input on those anime series.
Which
None.
One people don't even realize it's
Zero.
the same show.
Zilch.
It's just there's a
Oh, let
touch
me go back to the
behind
beginning so you can
one
tell
of
me
the most
exactly.
iconic pop culture artists and creators of our time. The man behind the character designs, artwork, and a lot of other input into series such as the original Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z, which many people don't even
No.
realize it's the same show.
He
It's
didn't.
just there's a time lapse between Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z.
Okay, pause this.
Go for
Pause
it.
this. No, he didn't. He wrote the manga, not just the art for Dragon Ball. There is no manga of Dragon Ball Z. It doesn't exist. It's Dragon Ball. Continue. He's going to get even dumber.
All right.
It's literally the same show continuing on, the same manga turned into an anime.
Yep, and here it goes.
Yes, DSP.
He
no
also
one connected
had
Dragon
nothing
Ball
to
and It's a
do.
lot like this guy.
All right,
Amazing.
James, I don't want to hear you
know,
talk. I just want to hear the
hey.
video.
Series.
There.
Chrono
All right, go ahead.
Toriyama had nothing to do with Dragon Ball or Dragon Ball Z anime until the Dragon Ball movies were coming out in the 2010s. He actually worked on Dragon Ball GT and Super Dragon Ball. So Phil saying he worked on the anime for Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z, but he didn't work on the later series is wrong. The fucking inverse.
Well, no, I know
he worked
came
on the
back.
stuff after Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z anime.
I know he came back to take over GT because they were fucking it up so bad. Because he was in retirement, so he came out of retirement to take that over personally.
Yeah.
And then start Dragon Ball Super in 2015.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
So he had nothing to do with the first two animes, though.
Yeah.
Sandland. Yep. And that's just to name a few of the.
Well, Sandland's not even out yet.
You have to understand,
but he did do the design for it.
The manga was out years ago. I had to.
Oh, that was a manga.
Yeah.
Okay.
In the early 2000s.
Oh, so that's
early
old.
2000s. Yeah, it's an old series.
It was in 2000.
Oh, yeah, so Trunks is backing you up. Yep, Z doesn't have a manga. It's just Dragon Ball and Super.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just saying he's backing you up.
GT is the only thing that's independent of Dragon Ball. There is no Dragon Ball Z manga. I don't know where Phil even got that idea. It's delusional.
See, I haven't read the manga. I knew of its existence, but I didn't know if it was just Dragon Ball or Dragon Ball Z.
No, it's just Dragon Ball.
Okay. Sandland
There's only one manga.
Was a one-shot from like 20 years ago.
No, it wasn't. It was a 14-chapter manga from the actual flat 2000. So you're right about the time period.
Well,
it was 14 chapters, though, not a one-shot.
Sandland?
Yeah, Sandland. Oops. It's gonna have like
it was
a little.
In 2000, and it was 14 chapters.
Yeah.
I'm looking at it right now.
I have to. I think 3 or 2 books that were set for it.
That was one Tankobon.
Okay.
I'm not trying to
Okay, so
anyway, just anime is my jam.
I prefer manga. A Japanese manga series written and illustrated by Akira Toriyama. It was serialized in whatever manga magazine weekly, Shonen Jump, and from May to August 2000, and was collected into a single Tankobon volume in November. So yeah, technically it's only one volume of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that is correct. It's only one volume.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Brian. Brian's not going to save you. No, it's really not.
No. Funny enough, I actually had.
Yeah, I want to say Toriyama worked on Heroes, because I want to say they claim it's canon somehow. I don't know. I didn't watch all of Heroes. I think it's got like 2 seasons out now.
The projects that this man has been directly involved in creating. I'm talking about Akira Toriyama has passed away at the age of 68. Unexpectedly. People did not know that Mr. Toriyama was actually ill. Apparently he was...
and I don't know if Bill is going to say it, but he actually passed away March 1st. The news just didn't get out until the 7th.
Kind of keeping it a secret. And he was actively involved in developing many projects. And now that he's gone, a lot of people don't know what's going to happen with those projects because he was...
The only thing I would say that might be questionable is Super. But from what I heard...
Super's been over.
Yeah, I would say from what I heard, he didn't have much involvement after. Like, I'm talking about the Mordo, like the Demon Mordo or whatever that arc is. That's not out in anime form yet.
No.
Yeah, I heard he's not had much input on the anime. I don't know. This is secondhand information.
Spearheading them. This is incredibly sad, but what I'd like to do, rather than focusing on
all right, James,
and the work, because just to give you my perspective, which is the best thing I can do to honor someone like this, right?
No, it's not.
When I was growing up in the 1980s and 90s.
Oh, I found it. I found the full podcast.
Oh, you did find it?
Yeah, on DSP's channel.
I mean, sometimes somebody got to fall on the sword. Go ahead send it to me.
Yeah, there it is.
Alright.
I feel so bad about that, but yeah.
Like I said, man, sometimes somebody got to fall on the sword.
Yep.
Copy.
Usually there's
All right, let's see.
nobody.
Where-
Oh yeah, no, there's timestamps. OP Boone has the timestamps for it. The from 452 is where from 452 to him being a nut. This entire freaking level 1 podcast is
Wait, from
surreal.
You're talking about 4 minutes in.
4 minutes and 52 seconds. Yeah.
Oh my god.
This entire level 1 podcast is the most surreal thing on the planet.
All right, we're gonna go skip ahead of that.
Any of the games. You know what I mean? Like, they're all so long. I am, at this point, yeah. And then with this game, apparently Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is incredibly long. Like, people are saying it might actually be upwards of 100 hours if you do the side content. Yeah, I know. It's like, wait, what? Another 100-hour game? Obviously, Like a Dragon is incredibly lengthy. We're in chapter 8, and the game has 12 chapters. But the later chapters are the long.
Don't care.
And because of that,
don't care.
In RPG Burnout,
don't care because we know
this whole RPG Burnout thing he keeps talking about
game
is
news stories to
insane.
talk about
I
today.
need to
One of them
comment
is
on that
shockingly
because
good.
that's the
Go for
first
it.
thing that is totally wrong he's on. RPGs are incredibly high selling in China, in America, in Japan, in Europe. It's one of the consistent earning games of all time. If you look at Nihon Falcom, a company that only makes the East series and The Legend of Heroes, that's a 60-person studio, and their game franchise, Legend of Heroes, has made $75 million. That's more than $1 million per employee. RPGs are huge. The reason they keep coming out is because, except for first-person shooters and annual releases of sports games, it's guaranteed money.
I'll
say it prints money.
They made one like every so often. It wasn't even well-known title, but now I see them more often.
Rise of the Ronin is 50 to 60 hours. Ooh, that's gonna be nice to look forward to. Yeah, so I mean, this whole he's saying that because he's not getting support like he wants, and that's just simply because he's boring. Like, as I said at the beginning of my stream, and I know I'm repeating myself, and I'm sorry. I play a mercenary character. That's my persona when I stream a game. If that is possible. That is my persona for playing a video game. It doesn't matter the character on the screen. It is to be entertaining for people. They can laugh at me. Phil cannot do that because he doesn't allow himself to do that.
News, which is great.
In fact, Phil's streams would be so much more successful if he just stopped reading his chat.
Honestly, he'd be more successful if he just made videos and stopped streaming because he doesn't know what it is to be a streamer.
If he streamed himself playing games and just let his chat suck his dick and ignore everyone else, he's fine. He'd be fine. He'd do fine. No one would care.
He'd get more money, that's for sure.
Yeah, because his chat's there
But
for the community.
Yeah.
Every interview with any of his fans turn detractors.
Yep.
Feel like we should just start the show.
Don't care.
Designs time lapse between Dragon Ball.
Oh wait.
Which many people don't even realize it's the same show. It just there's a time lapse between Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z, but it's literally the same show continuing on. The same
people know it's the same
manga turned in.
Do you think people are that retarded? People are not that retarded, Phil. By the end of Dragon Ball, Goku is the Goku we know in Z. Of course it's a fucking time lapse. It still has the same title, Dragon Ball. They just threw a Z on the end of it. Your core characters are still there. Yamcha, Tien, Yajirobe, Korn, Piccolo, Goku, Chi-Chi, Master Roshi, Bulma.
Into an anime. Dragon Quest, the entire video game series. Chrono
That is
Trigger.
true. Wait, no, was it the entire one?
Sandland.
Huh?
I'm checking the history of this.
Okay.
I'm not sure if it was the full series.
Shimigami Tensei 5 looking
that he
great.
did.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm thinking about getting that.
SMT5 is pretty solid.
I
Like,
was
it's
looking at it.
Pokemon for people who finish puberty.
Yay!
And that's just to name a few of the projects that this man has been directly involved in creating. I'm talking about Akira Toriyama has passed away at the age of 68. Unexpectedly. People did not know that Mr. Toriyama was actually ill. Apparently he was kind of keeping it a secret.
Guess what? Most Japanese artists, authors, whatever you want to call the insert job title here, keeps their illnesses secret. Actually, most of our successful people in the U.S. do this. That is a common thing around the world. Most successful people keep their illnesses quiet. Why do you think you hear about a star or a singer that just drops dead out of nowhere and everybody's confused and a family member comes out and says, yes, they were struggling with cancer, they were struggling with this, they were struggling with that, and it claimed their life, and everybody's like, nobody knew this. Like, this isn't something that's just to the Japanese business world. This is all over the world that people do this.
Yeah.
I mean, there's
They look place after the
there's
fight
only
with
one
King Piccolo.
mangaka I know of
Yeah.
who actually talks about his physical issues, and that's Togashi, because
Uh-huh.
he's done that to explain why he has to take huge hiatuses from Hunter x Hunter.
Oh yeah. What's up, Shadowblade? How you doing, man? Good to see you. It takes.
I mean,
it takes place
look
right
what
after the
happened with
fight with King
Soken.
Piccolo and Saiyan Saga. Yeah, Soken. Yeah, Soken. He's got issues, and that's why he didn't do the music for Shadowbringers. Someone else did the music.
Yeah. No, he actually wrote music for
While he was sick.
some of the end fights.
Mhm.
While he was sick in the hospital
That's-
during COVID and no one could see him.
Yeah, and he was still doing his job. That's some fucking dedication. That you sick and you're in the hospital still doing your job.
And he was
He can't stand it
actively
because he loves
involved
pity tips.
in
Yeah, that's true.
developing many projects. And now that he's gone, a lot of people don't know what's going to happen with those projects because he was spearheading them.
No, the projects people would be most curious about are the ones that he had sole creative authority on.
Didn't he someone in charge to finish Super if something
Yes.
happened to him?
Yeah, because he said he was taking a break after Super, and then he was going to continue it.
Okay.
So that is a big question mark because he was spearheading Dragon Ball Z.
This is incredibly sad, but what I'd like to do, rather than focusing on the loss, I want to celebrate
A lot of people do well.
the life and the work, because just to give you my perspective, which is the best thing I can do to honor someone like this, right? When I was growing up in the 1980s and 90s, okay, Japanese culture did not have much effect on the United States at the time. I think the biggest thing was that song, I Think I'm Turning Japanese. Remember that song?
Wrong.
What?
Wrong.
What?
Wrong.
Fuck.
Please explain that to me.
Okay.
Because I have no clue what the fuck he's talking about.
No. No.
It's a song from the 80s, but Astro Boy, Speed Racer, both predate Dragon Ball and were very popular in the US.
Yo, I remember
To the
watching
point of
Speed
where
Racer as a
when
kid.
the Saturday, yeah, see, that's the thing. That predates Dragon Ball, and that was an anime.
Let's go.
Robotech
Speed
was
Racer.
popular here,
Oh yeah, Robotech was huge.
and that predates Dragon Ball. And Sailor Moon, to some extent, predates Dragon Ball, and that was on a major television network.
That was on Fox.
Dragon Ball didn't hit the actual like zeitgeist until Cartoon Network was a thing, and by the time Cartoon Network was a thing, we'd already had TBS doing its weekly Saturday anime, again Speed Racer, again Astro Boy, and note the biggest influx of Japanese culture, Power Rangers.
I watched that when I was a
You
kid.
absolute moron.
Let's see, Battle of the Planets 2, aka
Oh, Gotcha.
G-Force in the 60s.
The Gotcha.
Astro Boy was the 70s, by the way.
Mhm. They had a weird Christian animes from the 70s and 80s playing on TV.
Just
Yeah, damn. So Phil is just completely
it's
wrong
so
on this.
stupid. His take on this is so shit. And his take on Korean food that he's going to give after this is also shit.
Oh, we
And
know
his
that's
take
shit.
on RPGs that he's going to give after this is also going to be shit. This entire fucking podcast was delusional ranting of a guy who's so out of touch and doesn't know what he's talking about, just going off. It's hilarious.
You want to hear an embarrassing fact? I watched Pokemon before I watched Dragon Ball Z.
I think Pokemon was out before Dragon Ball Z.
I remember getting up on Saturday. I want to be the very best. Like no one ever was. Yeah, because that's how I wound up playing Pokemon Yellow. On the original Game Boy. The fat brick one.
Actually, I was watching Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z on the Spanish networks.
Shit.
Before it was out in English.
Pokemon wasn't not till 90. Yeah, I'm saying though, Pokemon was like when I first realized I was watching anime. Even though I had watched Speed Racer prior, I didn't know that was anime. So I thought Pokemon was my first one.
Kind of like we were aware of Japanese culture here, but it certainly didn't have any kind of a heavy influence on anything here. And then all of a sudden, on TV, you started seeing what was definitely syndicated shows.
All right, see, depending on where you live, I won't argue that because see, I lived in where I lived at. Anime was basically unheard of, unless you had cable, or if you had seen Pokemon. First DBZ rant was on 96 through 98 on Toonami late night. Yeah, see, I missed all that. I was Pokemon, and then when my best friend, I was staying at his house, and Dragon Ball Z came on. I was like, what's this? He's like, oh, dude, this is Dragon Ball Z. This thing is amazing. You'll love it. And that's how I got hooked. Was him and I was sitting in his living room of his parents' house watching Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah,
Such
so
as
Dragon Ball Z
the original
was
Dragon Ball, okay, which was on TV before Dragon.
Street Fighter 2 was
Dragon
before
Ball,
Dragon Ball Z. Before Dragon Ball Z.
hit in 96.
Or Dragon Ball.
And Dragon Ball wasn't licensed for US until 2001, I want to say.
Yeah, because Z before the original Dragon Ball came to States.
Yeah, because that was the same with Gundam. 79 was out, but it didn't come into the US till after Wing.
And still, the thing is, predating by 20 years at least, Speed Racer was in the cultural zeitgeist of America to the point of where the Speed Racer characters were in crossover Hanna-Barbera content.
Oh,
I had the
Just
I
say
had the
that
Mach
there-
5
just say
toy
that
when I
there
was
was-
like a kid.
Wasn't
Yeah,
there the
to say
cartoon? I
that-
think the racer cartoon with all the Hanna-Barbera characters. I remember seeing Speed Racer in some of those.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Like, Speed Racer was part of our culture before we even knew what Dragon Ball Z was, before Dragon Ball Z was even made. There was no Dragon Ball Z manga. Also, the Dragon Ball original anime aired in the United States after Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying with Gundam.
Because it hadn't been licensed yet.
That's what I was saying with Gundam. We had Gundam Wing first, even though 0079 was the very first one. Like, we skipped 3 or 4. No, yeah. We skipped 3 or 4 Gundam series before they came over here.
Dragon Ball Z. A lot of people just didn't know what it was. It had actually been so popular in Japan that they had syndicated it and brought it over to the United
Wait, Red Anime asked an interesting question. Would not Godzilla be the biggest Japanese thing in entertainment? It was in the West before most. Yeah, I remember watching that black and white for Godzilla.
Yeah. Yes. Yes, Godzilla. Because I am a G fan. So.
Yeah, I remember watching that when it was black and
the
white.
point is that we can easily name
different
other things that were in our cultural zeitgeist before we even heard of Dragon Ball. So he's delusional.
Yeah.
With this. This is just such a brain dead fucking take.
Yeah. Oh, you had Speed Racer
So,
with the
like-
gun? Oh, see, I had Speed Racer with the car. I didn't get the gun. I just had the car.
I had the Racer X car.
But hell, I remember they had what was it? They had Speed Racer race against the Mystery Machine and whatnot. I think that was what you were talking about earlier. Well, Hanna-Barbera.
Yeah, there was a cartoon that had a bunch of the Hanna-Barbera characters racing, and on certain episodes, Speed Racer would be in those races.
Damn, Phil, you fucking off.
No, like
States
the
and started
point is
playing
this
it
is so wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cyborg 009 and Devilman were also pre-Dragon Ball.
Vampire Hunter D.
Yes, Vampire Hunter D.
Yes. I forgot what Vampire Hunter D was, actually.
Up All Night on USA Network
Wait, he watched
with the
Transformers.
booby girl.
Wait, he
Oh, no,
watched
I remember
Transformers
now.
and G.I. Joe movies, and they are toy animations, and that was before Dragon Ball in the West. God damn!
I mean, I told you this podcast had to be watched to be understood.
Okay, now I have to ask.
Isn't this fucking surreal?
Was Voltron before?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. I thought I was losing my mind.
God.
No, like
damn.
the point is, this is just the most insane, out of touch thing on the planet. I don't understand how he like brain vomited that the first Japanese thing we came into that was popular in our culture was fucking Dragon Ball Z. Are you insane?
And it wasn't. God damn. Hell, I remember, and this was like the mid 90s. No, early 90s, because my parents were alive. I remember watching Escaflowne on Fox when they fucked up.
Oh my god, yes.
Yeah.
The really bad dubs.
Yep. Where Fox TV played them Saturday morning.
It's a very early morning cartoon around the late 80s and early 1990s. And I remember watching this.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't.
show.
It wasn't on our
And
air in the late 80s
thinking,
and
what
early
the hell am I-
90s.
No.
He's got the time frame wrong again.
No, you sure you weren't thinking of Pat LeBar? I know you're not.
Watching. The art style is so different from what we would see as an American cartoon that it blows your mind. You're like, what am I? It's so odd. The characters have this weird, almost like childlike design to them. Why are all of their eyes so gigantic? Right? That was the first time I saw a cartoon where everyone had the big, oversized anime eyes.
Speed Racer.
High times.
The other funny part about it was that
look at those eyes.
definitely with the censorship, because on American
Oh, here we
TV
go.
they couldn't show the actual raw show. In the early episodes of Dragon Ball, the TV show, or the anime, I should
That came out in 2001, so we've already established that.
say.
It was
nudity.
released in the US in 2001.
Goku, as a kid, full on has nudity, full frontal nudity as a child. Now today we'd all be like, oh, but in Japan they didn't think any.
No, we don't. Dude, fucking JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is on Netflix, and you see a naked child Polnareff, dick and balls and all. And I watched that shit, and I was like, how are you going to beat this stand user that his shadow touches you and revert you back to a child? I was more interested in how the fuck you beat that guy.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I just love walking into
What's up, Rev?
Anything of it. It was a joke. It was meant to be funny. Like Goku's growing up in the wilderness, so he doesn't understand that you need to wear clothes. He doesn't even understand why. He's like, why? You can just be nude. There's no big deal. All the animals are
Shed
nude, so
requested
why is it
this,
a big deal
and
for
I
me?
didn't really watch
But that's
this.
part of the joke. And
Oh,
I
I
remember
didn't
they
know.
censored
This level
it
one
out. Like, they would
podcast is
show
the most
Goku
fucking
with
surreal
a
thing
maple
ever.
leaf over his junk, and it
Oh, is this
totally
the recent-
wasn't in the shot. You could tell it was.
There's an older one.
This is from like the 8th.
Hold on. The cart.
Something like that.
I don't know how to pronounce that, so I'm just gonna fuck it up. The Cardigan, whatever, that aired, that looked like Dragon Ball art in the late '80s. INUB USA was Saber Rider and Star Sheriff. I've never heard of those. Have you
I
guys?
think I have, but that's old.
Never heard.
Yeah, that's before me even.
I say if it's
Yeah.
80s, if it's 80s anime, I won't know. I know a bit of the 90s.
It sounds familiar, but again, I'm
Fuck it, let me
probably one
see.
of the here.
I'm on the internet, so let's see.
Yeah.
Saber Riders.
Sounds like something Power Rangers.
Oh, and the Starship. Okay, so this
Okay, history of
The
anime
first-
in the United States.
the first episode aired September 14th of '87, so it was 2 years after I was born.
Mm. I would have been.
Yeah, that was in the U.S. in '87.
Oh, is this Phil talking about Akira Toriyama?
Yes.
Yeah.
I also
Okay.
can't remember that other one. There's an old one I watched. There was an old one I watched with my uncle. Aired after Brave Star. See, I watched Brave Star. I actually had the videos, the VHSs of that. There's one my uncle had, and it was kind of like the Saber Riders. And it was like they were trying to get this team together that all had these different parts that could form together. And I remember the one guy, the fat guy, his name was Porcos, and he was green. I don't remember the name of it. I'm gonna have to ask my uncle what it is. But him and I watched the shit out of that. We burnt up that VHS and had to get another copy.
Superimposed on it, and it was
So-
like, what the hell? So as a kid, imagine you're
Um,
watching TV shows like G.I. Joe,
Anime
right?
failed
Thundercats,
in the
which
US
has a
under
heavy
its
anime influence, by the
releases
way.
until Ranma 1/2.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, right?
That failed?
And then
That
all of a
was the
sudden, you
first.
turn on his
the-
Dragon
everything
Ball is
before
on
that
TV.
failed,
You're like, what is
including
this
the
show? It is
original
so
airing
wild
of
and
Dragon Ball.
different. Now, Dragon Ball is
Oh,
very
The
oh,
slapstick.
original airing of
Okay, it
Dragon
is. A
Ball
lot of
in
slapstick
the
comedy.
Western world failed horribly.
Ice.
Did I know that?
It's a Miyazaki movie. Goroso? Is that
No,
the
no,
one
no,
you're
no,
talking
no,
about?
no, no. It's not a Miyazaki movie.
But the first
Oh.
anime series that was successful in the West was Ranma 1/2, followed by Sailor Moon, and then Dragon Ball Z a year later.
Ah, okay.
Yeah,
'Cause I
Phil
remember
did bring
watching
up
all
Sailor Moon
those.
in this one.
Was
So,
anybody remember an old
like,
TV
he-
show called Monkey Magic?
Yep. El
Okay, I
Hazard,
don't.
Ranma 1/2, both of those predated. Like, the point here is he's fucking wrong.
Hold on.
He's
See, I'm gonna
wrong
have to
by
ask my uncle.
several fucking metrics.
I'm gonna let this play. I'll be right. I gotta ask my uncle.
Stuff like that. However, really for me, the big thing that made anime so popular in the United States was Dragon Ball Z. Because up to then, like, you knew it on the
Wrong.
fringes. You knew Dragon Ball existed. You knew Sailor Moon was a thing, right? I remember Sailor Moon. And also, this is one of all the things to put on Americanized TV, Ronin Warriors was syndicated and put on American TV in the mornings. I don't know why, but it was one of the early animes that we were able to watch here.
No, it wasn't.
But then when Dragon Ball Z hit, it was like a ginormous explosion of popularity. Like, all right, let me put it in perspective. Like, every generation seems to have something in pop culture that becomes the thing for you, right? For some generations, that's the Lord of the Rings trilogy, right? And I don't just mean the movies, I mean the books. Like, that's in pop culture. Oh my God, Lord of the Rings, amazing fantasy. But for some people, Dragon Ball Z is actually that thing. That, like, wow, it was a cultural phenomenon, right? These characters were iconic. The plot lines, the themes of heroism and never giving up and always finding a way to overcome and succeed over insurmountable odds. These were all things that became synonymous in worldwide culture, not just Japanese, but worldwide culture. And I remember when Dragon Ball Z started airing on TV, right? Like, everything changed. People started talking about this show all over the place. In school, in the arcades. It was the thing people talked about. And it was weird because at the time, you couldn't actually get it for home use. You had to watch it on TV.
I think Cowboy
and
Bebop was
then
gonna be
they
around
started
that time
selling
too,
like
and
the
that
video
was
tapes of
big
it.
American anime.
I had a friend who was into...
Wrong. It was on VHS in 1988, Phil. You're a moron. You're dumb as a goddamn brick.
It was the thing people talked about.
Yeah.
And it was weird because at the time,
I
you
was
couldn't
buying
actually
anime
get it
years
for
before,
home use.
like,
You had to
the
watch it on TV, and then they started selling like the videotapes of it.
Yeah,
I
it
had
was
a
on
friend
VHS
who was
in
into competitive
88.
Street Fighter, okay? And
Yep,
one day
he
we all
shat
went over
on
his
Ronin
house.
Warriors.
He had
He did.
a bookcase.
I remember watching Ronin
full
Warriors.
of
I watched that on
VHS
Toonami.
tapes that
Yeah,
were
he
all
just shat
recorded
on it.
off of. We're like, what
Of
is that?
course.
Oh, that's my Dragon Ball Z.
Oh, speaking of Toonami, they are doing a Dragon Ball marathon.
Also, the creator for the guy who did the Cobra anime passed away, actually, before Akira Toriyama.
Oh.
Yeah, he
Yeah, I have
passed.
the original Ronin Warriors on DVD.
Man, like, he passed.
Of
Then
both movies.
it was the creator of Cobra. He passed away. Then it was the. Oh, let me see. It was.
Was there a guy?
It was the. I want to say it was the guy that made Yu-Gi-Oh! Next that passed away.
Oh yeah, that's right. He passed away too last year.
Yeah, here we are. Here we go. Here we go. So it was the
Yeah, you got the
Berserk.
guy from
The
Berserk
Berserk
that passed
creator
away.
died. Then Yu-Gi-Oh! Wait, the dude that made Captain Harlock died? Son of a bitch!
Damn.
Yeah, say the only big ones are left is
Yeah, Space.
fuck, I forget the guy who makes One Piece.
Space Adventurer Cobra. He passed away last year, and then Akira Toriyama this year. God damn!
Yeah,
I
because the
didn't-
only
I
big
didn't
ones
know
are
the dude
technically
that made-
left is
Fuck.
Oda's still alive, and the guy that does Naruto is still alive.
Yeah, they actually commented on
The
his
guy
passing.
who did Yu Yu Hakusho is still alive. The woman who did Sailor Moon is still alive.
She is.
I was bringing up the
Yeah,
big.
she's his
three, but yeah,
wife.
Ah, okay.
Z collection. That's the whole
there
show.
you go.
There,
And on American TV,
talk about a
they were still
talk
in the
about a
Frieza saga.
manga family.
Yeah.
So we were like, wait, what?
That's
How do
what I
you
was
have the
actually
whole
telling
show?
Revy. I was telling Revy that's what got me watching Beastars because the daughter of the guy that wrote Baki did that. So I was like, well, it's got to be as good because her dad does good work, so she got to do good work.
That's interesting though.
Yeah, you see some
The
of his influence in her
the
work.
daughter of maybe one of the biggest fucking fighting animes of
because it's
fucking all time.
Japanese.
Oh yeah, I'll just make an animal.
Yeah, exactly.
Animal furry anime.
Here's the furry version of that. It's just like, oh, okay, fuck it, it's got to be good. And sure enough, his influence is in the anime.
This is the actual
Or in her
Japanese
mangas.
cut. I got bootlegs.
So
I
is there a
actually
huge
ordered
roll
them
type motherfucker?
and had them mailed.
Pretty
and I have the
much.
whole thing. They're all bootleg, like recordings of recordings
The
of
Bleach- the guy
recordings of the
makes Bleach is
Japanese
still
show with
alive.
subtitles.
Okay.
But I own the whole series.
Yeah, I think like
See, this
the
guy
only
owned it.
other
He
manga
spent
person I know
hundreds of
died
thousands
was
of dollars to get this
died.
before
I'm
you
gonna
could get it on a
fucking say
real
it.
tape that you could buy at a store.
fucking High School of the Dead's manga career passed away.
He passed away. The chick that made Queen Saga passed away.
But it's just absolutely wild.
She passed away like
The popularity
early
that Dragon Ball Z
2000s.
had. And really,
But there's been a
you
lot
can
of
argue,
fucking
oh, yeah,
anime
but Sailor
studio
Moon
heads
was
that passed
out
away,
already,
too.
and this was out, and that was
Yeah.
out. Like someone was saying, oh, Robotech in the 80s. No.
Like,
I get what you're saying.
Shit,
Robotech
the original
came out
Dragon
before
Maid's
Dragon
animation
Ball.
team passed away.
Yeah, no,
What?
he's shitting on
You see
Robotech
that-
right
oh,
now.
Yeah, bring that shit back.
Z had.
He's about to
and
shit-
really,
he's
I
about to
think
shit
you
on
can argue,
Robotech.
oh yeah, but Sailor Moon was out
Oh, I had
already,
that in
and
my
this was out, and that was
fucking
out. Like
watch
someone would say,
later
oh,
list because I
Robotech
think
in
you
the 80s.
recommended
No, no,
that
no,
to
no,
me.
no. I get what you're saying. That was like, here's
So
Fucking
Japanese anime influence was already in America, dumbass. That's what they're telling you. It was
dump
the
truck.
influence was already in America. That these anime, Robotech,
Was
Sailor
Gundam
Moon,
big? Because that's the 70s, isn't it?
we're talking about
It
when they
didn't
came
make
out
it over
here.
here though.
Yeah,
We're talking about U.S.
I'm talking about their U.S.
syndication.
release.
Again, Ranma 1/2 and Sailor Moon. If those hadn't succeeded, Dragon Ball wouldn't be here.
Yeah,
Flat out, no question in my mind.
pistol whipping motherfuckers by moonlight, smacking a bitch by daylight.
there's a wall, and I take a pick and I start to hammer a little hole into the wall.
I
Dragon
didn't
Ball
know- yeah,
was,
I was
we
like-
took a 3 million pound drill and just plowed through the
I thought
fucking
Sailor-
wall.
I know
and
Sailor
the
Moon was the
floodgates
90s. I
opened,
thought it was later
right?
than
Like
Dragon
this is
Ball.
when Japanese culture, particularly anime, started to explode in popularity.
Yeah, thank you. Voltron was big. My uncle had the damn toys of Voltron when he was a kid.
Yeah, I'll say my
I
dad
had
was
the-
around Voltron.
I had the cast iron lions for Voltron, the metal ones.
Metal ones,
before
yeah.
before they were all made out of plastic.
Like, this dude don't have a fucking clue what he's talking
Popularity in
about.
the United States. It was Dragon Ball Z that did it.
What about
okay?
Akira? Because that's the 80s, and I think that was
And the
really
funny
big.
part was, games like Dragon Quest had already been popular and had prominence, but no one really knew.
There's also Ghost in
Oh,
the Shell.
Phil.
I think that's the 90s, isn't it?
Phil, those games weren't out when the animes were out in America, though.
Yeah.
You can't compare that. Those games weren't here when like Voltron and Speed Racer and whatnot were out.
Oh yeah, Speed Racer. I forgot about that.
There was
show.
no video games here when those things came out. Pong, maybe.
I mean, yeah, Pong.
Yeah. But I mean, when the scene did explode, a lot of collectors went back and found the OG games to get them, and a lot of them actually translated them to be
Fan
played
translation.
in the US. Yeah. Yep.
that was Akira Toriyama until Dragon Ball Z got huge, and then all of a sudden people were like, "Wait a minute, that looks the same because it's the same
Still
guy.
did
He
this
made the
back in
same
the
same
day."
character designs, same art
See, this
style."
is
That's
why I
him.
say, bro,
Like,
he
wait a
talks
minute,
about
you're
anime.
playing
He's
Chrono
not
Trigger. What the
fucking
hell?
anime
Why does
fan.
the art look
Yeah,
so
I
good
would say
in
you
this
only
game? It's
maybe watch
amazing 'cause it's
Dragon
Akira
Ball.
Toriyama. The guy's a creative genius. His art style is so unique, so
Because he does own
recognizable,
what I think
right?
His art style isn't.
Whenever you would see him,
OG Dragon Ball.
His art style isn't unique. He was influenced by Astro Boy.
Yeah. Astro Boy was a huge thing.
Yeah, no, he was
like one of
influenced
the
by other
first.
things.
Yeah, Astro Boy was like one of the very first, wasn't he?
Yes.
Yeah, that was the first. Like,
In the
Yeah, because
industry, yeah.
I learned about this. Supposedly, a lot of anime or manga fucking creators. Yeah, it was Astro Boy, and the other one was Devilman. It was supposedly a big influence in the fucking Japanese culture for fucking manga and anime.
Can I also say another thing that'll get me maybe some slack, but needs to be brought up? There was
go for it.
nothing unique about Dragon Ball Z story-wise, because Dragon Ball Z is an adaptation of Journey to the West.
Really?
Yes.
Never heard of that.
Huh.
Goku is Sun Wukong.
Yeah.
Wait, that was an
He has-
anime?
He has the staff, he has the flying cloud, and the monkey tail.
Nimbus. Flying
No, it was
Nimbus.
an old anime I watched. Sherlock Hound. My grandmother used to rent it for me from a video store. I didn't know that was an anime. I watched the fuck out that damn show.
God, you know what's another anime? I think that's kind of big now. That's also from the 80s. Is it Lupin the Third from the 80s too?
I want to say yes, because Lupin's been around for a while.
Yeah.
God damn, I didn't know that was an anime. I watched the hell out of that on VHS. And that was well before Dragon Ball Z came over here.
but in this game, it's amazing because it's Akira Toriyama. The guy's a creative genius. His art style is so unique.
Yeah, Son
so,
Goku is Sun
recognizable.
Wukong.
Mhm.
Oolong is Zubaiji. Yamcha is Sha Wujing. The sutras have been replaced by the Dragon Balls. and the dragon who appears is literally the dragon from Journey to the West. The entirety of like Dragon Ball is based on, now Dragon Ball Z isn't, but the entire arc that is Dragon Ball is a loose adaptation of Journey to the West. So him saying, man, this is a unique story, nothing was
shit.
like this before. Literally, something was like this before.
I see this. I'm looking at the pictures.
Yeah. No,
Wow.
Yeah, honestly, like, yes, I could kind of agree, Phil. Here, a lot of people might have gotten fucking inspiration from Akira Toriyama, but I think there was a lot of people like Akira Toriyama got like influenced by other shit, like Astro Boy. I've
That's
heard
what
that
he's
one.
talking about.
Astro Boy and 101 Dalmatians. Those were his two primary influences.
Yeah, but there's like, so there's like other, I think, some like comic book artists and manga creators are like influenced by Devilman. I think that's how Venom got kind of fucking spawned from.
No.
Yeah, but Toriyama's
Right?
style was derivative.
Oh yeah,
even.
Lupin Third is why
Venom
we
was
have
based
Inspector
off-
Gadget. Yeah, that's true.
Yep.
Venom was supposed to be like the Xenomorphs.
Lupin was also based on a novel.
Really?
Yeah. What? Yeah.
Wow. What was it?
Lupin
most
was influenced by a real person. The Gentleman Thief, though, this is like
I've heard of the Gentleman Thief.
1907 was
Mhm.
Arsène Lupin.
Yeah.
So that's a novel, like it's a 17 novel series with 39 novellas.
Wasn't
So
OG
Lupin the Third is
anime-
inspired by most OG anime was inspired by French cartoons and historical fiction.
So Red Anime is saying, wasn't most OG anime were inspired by like 30s French cartoons?
Yes.
I haven't watched French cartoons. I wouldn't know.
And they had a lot of influence between Walt Disney and I think Astro Boy was influenced by.
Wasn't Mickey Mouse, was it?
No.
Or I was gonna say
no,
I
it
should
was Mickey
say-
Mouse.
I should say
it was
Steamboat
Mickey
Willie.
Mouse. The Steamboat Willie was the original. Yes,
Yeah.
Steamboat Willie was actually the original.
Yeah, because he wasn't Mickey Mouse.
Yeah, Steamboat Willie was the source of anime.
The famous whistling on the boat. I was irritated by Dragon Ball Z because the fights took 15 multiple episodes and involved a long shocked Pikachu face shots. Oh yeah, that was always the thing. Arsène Lupin is a novel that was there's a Sherlock Holmes.
No, Sherlock Holmes predated Lupin by 20 years.
Wasn't that during like World War II? Or was that before then?
That was before.
1887?
Okay.
Yeah, I
And-
read a Sherlock Holmes book in fucking in high school. And I think it was like that one's from like the 30s or some shit like that.
Because I want to say James Bond was spawned by it was a British soldier that survived the war, and his friend, I think, was named James, and he asked him if he could just make a story off of his name, and he told him go for it. Like something
But
simple.
No, I mean like Tom Clancy shit's like based on like people's stories that he just fucking made up around that.
Tom Clancy's shit is based on the fact that no one wanted to that no
They
one was
didn't want
going to
him
let
in the
him in the
military.
military.
Yeah.
You know,
all right. If
you know-
Phil was a DBZ character, which one would I say he is? Oh, that's simple. The very first fucking farmer Napa. I mean, not Napa. Radix.
Okay. I know you're talking about.
I think I told you earlier before. I said when you were talking power levels, I said Phil's the with the shotgun.
Yup.
The one with Radix.
Yup. He got killed. He gets killed by Radix right off the bat.
Yeah, you only got one a power level of 10.
Betty Boop is a big influence on anime too. Yeah, a lot of the old like cartoons back then influenced anime. Betty Boop had some very depressing fucking stories too.
Oh yeah.
That's why a lot of fucking goth people will get like Betty Boop tattoos.
Yeah. You know what's kind of weird is like how people say Bram Stoker, the Dracula novel, is like the first one of its kind. I'm like, I can go far 25 years before Dracula was written, Carmilla was written. So that's actually really weird.
Wait, the farmer is playable in Dragon Ball Z Breakers? Wow.
Wait,
Yeah,
what the
yeah.
farmer?
Technically, you could play as Bulma in fucking Dragon Ball Z Breakers.
Wait. The
Wow.
farmer is
The
playable?
farmer, that's
done?
hilarious. Sherlock's home
Has he ever
movies
done?
were 1930s. Ah.
Yeah, because Dragon Ball Breakers are pretty much playing NPCs. Because I think you could play like God.
So you're playing like the non-important characters and whatnot. Because I know you can
Yeah,
make your
because
own
I think
character,
in
too.
Dragon Ball Breakers you could get Bulma's outfit when they go to the fucking desert area in fucking Dragon Ball.
Nice.
Okay. Now, question: can you play as the little purple dragon?
Oh,
I don't
Icarus.
You would see his
Yeah,
art.
but, like
You'd be like,
Dracula
"Holy crap,
was
that's- I
influenced from Edgar Allan Poe.
Yeah,
Yes, but the story of
Yeah.
Dracula.
Really?
No. The story of Dracula came to be because of Vlad the Impaler.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I
That's
thought.
what
That's what I
started
thought
the
originally.
Dracula stories because he actually drank the blood of his enemies.
Yeah, but I was saying,
killed-
the vampire thing is that 25 years predating the story of Dracula was actually the story of Carmilla.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, kind of weird. Okay.
It's kind of amazing how you can go back and to see where shit came from. It's fucking crazy. I love
Exactly.
it.
recognize that style, you know.
Well, that's
and
the thing,
so
though. Yeah,
the funny
okay.
thing is, like,
Yeah.
people,
Well, that's what I thought.
feel
I thought I read it on
don't
school.
even
Like, yeah,
know.
Dracula was made.
A lot of
was
people
fucking
might have
based
done
on
something that
Vlad
was
the
Toriyama
fucking-
inspired, or
Yeah.
he was directly had his hand
Yep.
in, and you don't even realize.
Oh no, the
you
one
know?
that killed his son was Ivan the Terrible. Never mind, I was wrong.
As I was
wrong for a
thinking
second.
about all the times in my life, all the great stuff that I've done that was Akira Toriyama inspired. So you got original Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Z, of course, the
Space
later
Rangers.
spin-offs.
That's what it was. Space Rangers. Thank
Your
you,
Porco?
bro. My uncle sent me a text back because I asked him what his name is.
Your Porco thing?
Yes. Because the one character's name was Porcos.
Ah,
And he was green and his machine bird, whatever it was green. And the only reason I remembered him was because he was like your stereotypical anime character that just ate all the fucking time. Like shoving his whole hand in his mouth with the food.
So Vlad the Impaler's influence on Dracula is considered to be tenuous, except for the name. The behavior of the character Dracula was actually based on Elizabeth Bathory.
another one.
Oh, okay.
Because she would kill
bathed in the blood of virgin women because
she thought it would
that it was keep
prevent
young.
her from aging.
Yeah.
Yep.
And her death is actually
Ah.
kind of fucked up. Her servants had her walled up inside her own castle to starve to death.
Damn.
But she's the
He didn't have a-
she was the inspire for Dracula.
Mm.
Oh, so
But-
I've always heard it was Vlad the Impaler.
Yeah, so that's again, his notes don't really say who it was, but it's a. The point is, it's like unknown who it was.
So kind of like
What
they're
about
giving Vlad
Robo?
the clout
version
that he may not have had anything to do with it at all.
Precisely.
Yeah.
Didn't we get a version
Aside
of
from the name.
G?
What'd you say, Lewis?
You're breaking in and out.
Didn't we get a version of Get a Robo in America?
That I don't know.
Are you talking about Magnuser?
Get a Robo.
That was a lot of shit, bro.
I don't know, to be honest with you.
I like how we've completely paused this and gone into a discussion of literary history.
Man, fuck Phil. Dude.
Go-
This is more
if
interesting.
anyone claims that we're as detractors simply restreamers, he's clearly not.
Oh,
We've
no,
con-
this is
we've
literally,
contributed
this
more
is literally
intelligent
my answer,
discourse
man.
to this.
Fuck Phil, bro. We'll just continue this conversation.
So
This is
Red
more fun.
Animator said the OG start of Dracula is all based on the retelling of Judas in the 7th century story.
That is considered to be it's considered to be one of the definitive influences. Yes.
What, Jesus?
Judas. It's also some
Canon,
influence
but
of
they're-
Cain.
Oh wow.
All from his own creations, right? Like his,
So
Dragon Ball
what's your-
GT, Dragon Ball Super.
So
and
what
all
do you
of that.
think the next Gundam series is
the
going to be
entire
based
Dragon Quest
on?
series, which started in the
No,
United States,
it's
was
already
called
happening.
Dragon
It's gonna be made by
Warrior.
Unreal Engine
And they
5.
tried
It's gonna
to
be based
more
on the main universe.
like almost westernize it,
I think
and
it's
the
about
art
the
was
anime,
changed
which
and
I'm not
everything on the
sure.
box, which
This
is
is more
weird.
It is an
It's
anime.
Toriyama
It's just made in
art,
Unreal
and you
Engine
change
5.
the art on the box to make it look like it's
Oh,
not
not the movie,
Japanese,
not
which is
that
a really odd
shitty
choice,
show.
but that's what they did.
Oh.
But then after a few years,
Yeah, the one that's
having,
gonna be based
Dragon
on the
Warrior 1, 2,
European
and
front of
3,
the main
they
war.
actually decided to then
where you're following the Zeon
start calling them
soldiers.
Dragon Quest, which is really what it was called in Japan.
Next Gundam
and
is
then you started to
Moon.
realize, wait, okay,
Wait, if it's Moon,
this
then
is
we'll
the
get
same
Amuro
guy.
Ray
That's
back, 'cause
why
he's
the
in
art in
that.
the game looks like Dragon Ball. It's the same guy, right?
Oh, I thought the
And
next
then
one's gonna be the
definitely I
fucking
would say
that
Chrono Trigger for me is
Seed
one of my
movie.
favorite games of all time.
That's already out, I believe.
And the
No,
art
we're
style
getting
is
that
just so
at the end of the
inspiring.
I
month.
still,
You
I
see
still don't
characters
believe
of
every
the
time he
Toriyama
brings up
characters,
that
you know,
Chrono
fighting
Trigger is
in
one of his like
RPG
favorite of all time. Bothers the piss out of me because he's not seen all the endings. He's like, "Ah, it's my favorite game of all time," and he only has seen one ending of like the 30.
I think like
Like, what
Ann said
kind
it
of
before. It's
nutball?
like Ann said it before. He kind of believes, yeah, that Phil really likes Chrono Trigger, but he thinks if out of any of the Toriyama games Phil has stated he likes is Dragon's Quest.
Dragon Quest, yeah, because that was I think it was Dragon Quest 11. Like he was getting
Yeah, that was like his
nothing for that
last
game.
truly favorite game he's ever played on
Yeah,
fucking
like he
stream.
was getting nothing for that game, and he stayed playing it.
setting like that. So awesome.
Seed movie is out and was a great Gundam comeback. ZZ, but better, and Kira gets cut to the first half. I mean, I still don't care for Seed.
Oh, Red Animator.
Was it
I almost
also,
bought a fucking
Secret
Gundam
of
set of the
Mana?
toy store we have.
Was also inspired by. I don't want to say
Secret of Mana?
With
Are we just throwing out,
Um,
are we just throwing out speculations now?
that and be wrong.
I got
but
a
feel like
question.
it's setting like that.
No,
So
yeah.
awesome.
What?
No,
Was it
guys,
also,
we're just getting the
Secret
third
of Mana?
season of fucking Iron Blooded
Was
Orphans.
also inspired by. I don't want to say that and be wrong.
got
but
a
feel like
Hold on,
Secret of
hold on.
Mana
I need to.
Also,
Oh, let me rewind it.
I think this
Sound like
was
characters,
actively wrong.
fighting in an RPG setting like that. So awesome. Was it also Secret of Mana?
No.
Was also
was
inspired
not.
by. I don't want to say that and be wrong, but I feel like Secret of Mana also inspired by the Toriyama character designs, right? I think he,
No.
he directly had a hand in it or whatever. I think
No, those characters
maybe
have
originally, but I
nothing
swear
like
those
his-
characters, if
his
they're not
style
him,
even.
they look like they're influenced by him.
No, I have-
You know what
I think
mean?
he's saying that because of the
Square Enix
spiky
design.
hair, which fucking everyone
yeah,
knows.
like-
Spiky hair has been a thing though forever in anime.
You gotta remember, Phil's kind of a fucking idiot.
Yeah, but we need to point out how much of an idiot Phil is. That's the fun of this. Just so you know, it's the inverse. Secret of Mana influenced Chrono Trigger, not Chrono Trigger.
Revy, Iron Blooded Orphans, and ONA based on the phone
Oh.
game.
I was joking about that, by the way.
Uder Hunt coming out. Underhunt. I mean, I don't deal with the phone.
I was
games.
joking about that as the we're gonna get another Iron Blooded Orphans season.
Look,
yeah, I just know the
look,
next.
Settle the argument. Amuro Ray is the worst pilot because he's fucking dead.
But then even years later, after that,
Yeah, I think
hope
like
that
if
other
you want to be
mangas, like, there's a
technical, the
game
next
coming out this year
Gundam
called
anime is that
Sandland.
Unreal Engine
You're
5
like, what
one.
is Sandland?
I don't count
That's
that.
a Akira Toriyama.
Can we
Even our-
stay with the thing though that Chrono Trigger was influenced by Secret of Mana because Secret of Mana came out 2 years before Chrono Trigger?
It's all about the Germans and the
Like
170
he doesn't understand what
Ah.
time is.
No, he has no idea what fucking time is.
I realize it, and then you see that the promo for Sandland. You're like, why does it look like Dragon Ball? Why does it look like Dragon Quest? Because it's him.
I didn't ask that question because I knew it was his touch. Like Phil, oh my god, I'm gonna say this now. Phil, a true fan of someone knows that fan's work when they see it in something else. That's kind of an automatic fucking identifier. Jesus Christ, Phil.
That's why I like God. That's why I really like Persona 3. I do like the animation they do for Spy X Family, and that's the animation team for that game.
Yeah, it just kills me because I'm looking. It's like he says this. It's like people wonder, like, oh, well, this Sandland. Why does it have his characters or character looks like that? soon as I saw it, it said it on the announcement that Akira Toriyama was working on it.
No, you fucking donkey. You gotta look at it, bro.
Like, it said him. What the fuck, Phil?
Looking at Dragon Quest, I've never played that game.
Wait,
It
wait, wait.
looks like a fucking
I
Akira
mean, he
Toriyama type
supervised
shit.
it. He didn't do the art for it though.
For what?
The video game.
No, I mean, no.
He helped direct it, but Shueisha is actually like.
Yeah, he's not. It's
Yeah,
like one of his
director.
projects, but it's not like him.
He's tangentially involved in it.
Yeah, that's it.
Like, what, he didn't draw for Super and fucking
yeah, he didn't bring
GT,
up
but he
Blue
was just involved.
Dragon.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did actually.
He did bring up Blue Dragon.
No, he did involve. He did GT and Super.
Oh.
He didn't do the first two anime series.
No, he didn't mention Blue Dragon. Trunks point out, yeah, because that dude looks just like
No,
Goku.
he's going to mention Blue Dragon.
Oh,
Yeah, I think he did mention Blue Dragon. He said he played it a long time ago and he wants to replay it again.
oh man, he's full of shit.
You know, you're like, what is that? One that it's like a forgotten gem for me that most people don't talk about today is Blue Dragon.
Oh, there
Anyone
it is.
remember that game?
Yeah,
That was a game.
Yes, I remember the game. My uncle has it, and I watched him play it.
Like, wait, didn't Blue Dragon succeeded?
Yeah, it was a
widely.
360
Like,
game.
it wasn't forgotten.
Yeah, it was a 360 game. You could still
Yeah,
buy
no,
it.
Blue Dragon sold like nuts, and so did Blue Dragon Plus. Like, they sold really well. I don't.
Oh yeah,
buy
that's right. Because it's not
What?
talked about on Twitter. Phil doesn't know it exists anymore.
During the
Yeah.
time of Mistwalker Studios, where
Yeah.
Toriyama, Nobuo Uematsu, and other
I've never heard of Blue
like
Dragon.
Square Enix Final Fantasy game devs teamed up to make a few games, and Blue Dragon was one of them. And everything in that game
I've
is
never really
Toriyama
heard of
inspired.
fucking
Every
Chrono
character is
Trigger.
drawn
I
by
know-
him and created
I
by
know
him.
Dragon Quest.
All of it.
Yeah.
Wait,
And it's great. I
No,
love
it
that
wasn't
game. Like, I played it when it was
inspired by
new.
him. He
Then I played
actually
it years
worked
later
on
as a
it.
YouTuber. It
Doesn't
was in my
count as
early days of direct
doesn't
capture,
count
I
as,
believe, like 2014, 2015. I played it.
inspiring.
So, you know, that's an amazing game. I would love to go back and play it again someday because it's such a great game. Great music, too. Great, unique soundtrack there.
So play it.
Exactly.
You dumb
Fucking
sack.
play it. You still have your 360. I'm sure.
The point I'm making here is
You
it's
know, he's
rare,
got that Machinima
alright,
one box. He could play
in
it.
our time
Yeah.
to
Just get his
say
mini PC.
that someone is
Or
so
yeah, that
influential
too.
to so many people. We would probably be very hard pressed.
Or he
today
did like he usually does in
to
the
sit
games.
down
Just
and say,
sell,
I have never
sells
been
the fucking
influenced by
game.
Akira
Keeps
Toriyama.
his
It's just
fucking,
it's a very rare statement to make.
fucking case for some
You've
stupid
probably
reason.
watched, played, or been involved with something that was Toriyama inspired or created over the course of your life. Some of us way more than others. Like I said, Dragon Ball Z was humongous in the 90s. I watched the show every time religiously when a new episode aired on TV. I was totally into the lore of it, and my friends were.
We found that was 97.
Yeah.
Dragon Ball Z first aired in the U.S.
96. I think.
96. Okay.
Whatever.
So
I know.
Okay, so
I want to throw
Phil's
this
right.
out
He
here.
said mid 90s, so I'll give him that. He said
If he's such a fan of Dragon Ball Z and he studied the lore of it, why has he never read Journey to the West, and why has he not mentioned it?
because he didn't look that far into it. I mean, I didn't even know that either. So I mean, I can't
No,
really say
I,
that.
I've never.
but I mean,
I never heard of that.
He flat out said he knew and it was involved in all of the lore. All
Oh yeah, then yeah, he should know that. He should know that right off the bat.
now, mind you,
No, he
I
doesn't
know
know
it.
jack shit when he fucking said what fucking Raditz was Vegeta's brother or some shit like that.
Oh yeah, he called Radix Vegeta.
Vegeta.
Yeah, like it's astonishing to me because I studied Chinese literature.
Yeah.
So like I'm sitting here and I'm like I know more about lore of the stuff you're talking about than you do.
I mean, hell, you're
Like-
educating me on that one.
I studied Asian literature and Southeast Asian foreign policy. I don't even count as a weeb anymore, I think.
Yeah, I think his only connection was to
Ooh, Red Animator found it.
and
Red
his
Animator may
DVD.
have found the discrepancy. In '96, he would have been 14 years old. By his stories, he was hanging out at the mall at this time period. Ooh.
Interesting.
We're so into
Discrepancies.
it. And
over the years.
That's what I'm
I've played so
saying.
many
He's.
video games that were
I think
Toriyama
the only
inspired
thing
as
he's
well as
watched
a
Dragon Ball is
YouTuber,
that
right?
fucking DVD
And it's
set he
amazing
has.
the reach he had and how many people's lives he touched just with his creativity and his talent, right?
Which I
another
think
thing
he
is-
got it
Hold
because
on,
what
no,
it was
see,
like
I'm
originally
gonna-
Rihanna's.
See, I'm gonna counter that, Phil. You're talking about I mean, you're trying to talk positively about the man's life. I'll give you that. But you know, the robotical woman 2B, you know, is cosplayed all over. But you shit on that character.
God, she's got added to a fighting game, which
She's in 2 fighting games.
Oh yeah, that's right.
She's in
Soul
2
Calibur,
fighting
isn't
games.
she?
She's in Final Fantasy. She's in a phone
Oh,
game.
she's in a mobile game. Yeah, Nikkei. She was in Goddess of
2B is like fucking worldwide. That bitch is in everything. And they made an
Oh.
anime to the game. What'd you say,
We
Shane?
we got our next anime collab for Nikkei.
Who? Which one is it?
Ray Zero.
Okay.
No, another ReZero collab in a game. I am shocked.
ReZero's been in everything
No,
too.
bunch of-
When's
bunch of us- a
the
bunch of us
Persona
in,
one coming? When is the Persona
Yo,
one
Persona,
coming?
I'm
'Cause
surprised
that's
that hasn't made it.
illegally
I'm surprised that hasn't made it in Final
Supposedly,
Fantasy.
Fortnite's in talks adding Persona characters into it.
I'm
To be
surprised that
honest,
hasn't happened in
the fact that the
14.
guy's
Game
not
is
problematic,
like
right? It's not like,
licensed.
oh, he's one of those guys where you love his work, but everyone hates
2B is the reason Soul Calibur 6 sold. Oh, I know. I already have all the DLC for that game too.
That's why
person to
with
know
2B,
the guy
that's
was
why
well loved.
fucking Grand Blue
actively
Fantasy
involved
has
in so
more
many different
people
projects
entering it
because
at
he's such
Evo
an
than
awesome
Mortal
creative
Kombat
mind.
1.
And
Yeah.
someone like that, that's
the
someone
next
who's not
crossover event for 14, they said listed is crossover with 16.
Yeah. Gotta get my Torgal mount.
replaceable. You know
Yep.
what I mean? Like, no one's gonna step in and
Well,
be like, I'm
but yeah,
Toriyama.
there's like
no,
there's a lot
Wait,
of
what
fucking
the fuck?
shit.
Hold on, rewind.
because
I
he's such an
joked about
awesome
saying like,
Hold on,
dude,
hold on,
we can
hold
get
on,
a
Rev,
Persona
hold on,
collab.
hold on, hold on,
Sorry,
hold on.
go.
creative mind, and someone like that, that's someone who's not replaceable. You know what I mean? Like, no one's gonna step in and be like, I'm Toriyama. No, he is one of a kind.
He's big, yes, but he is replaceable. It would take a while for someone to fill his shoes, but somebody can definitely do it.
Probably he's been replaced.
Like, the question is, the more appropriate question is, would anybody want to step into those shoes? That's the question you should be asking. Now, what were you saying, Rev?
I was joking with Aqua about that. I was like, they could have done Persona 1 over this one. Shit, everyone thought it was gonna be a Black Lagoon collab.
They should have been done a Black Lagoon collab. They could have used Miss Chinglish and Revy.
No, we were thinking it was gonna be Revy and Roberta, and maybe Ball Waka.
Okay, I could see that. I could definitely submit to that one. Yeah, that would be a
Or
good
I
choice.
would have said if you want to do an SR like a lower one, the fucking Nun.
Yeah.
And it's amazing what he's done. And his
Yeah,
legacy
she's
will
a
live
big
on.
character telling
Sad
to
that
the
we
fucking
lost him,
story.
but at the same time, man,
Yeah.
the awesome influence he's had on humanity, right, as a whole, the creative wonder,
What?
the sense of adventure.
All right.
What?
He's all right. So this is the one thing I hate to say. So when Dragon Ball Super came out, a report came out in Mexico that cartel activity plummeted because Super was on.
No way.
So yeah, you can say it touched a lot of fucking lives. People lived that day. People lived that day. Now they lived.
Yeah, the Spanish do love Dragon Ball.
Yeah, they do. Same as Saint Seiya?
I was
And
like,
everything that he ever created is
fucking
incredibly
God,
unique.
the African
And,
American community is really big in the
you know,
Naruto.
for me,
Yeah.
growing up,
Again,
seeing his influence
I
around
watched
Cowboy.
for
Yes,
me,
I did. Wait, what? The Cowboy Bebop skins and Overwatches are over $100 in total. Fuck that.
That's what I'm saying. They're gonna be 20 each because there's 5.
Fuck that. They can suck a fat dick.
That's
was
why
the
I
reason
say
why
if they would have
Japanese
kept
culture
the
and
loot
anime
box system,
crossed
I
over
think it
to
would
the
have been
West in the
way
way that it
easier to
did.
get
If
those
it
kids
wasn't
who
for
just had to do
Toriyama,
fucking
you never
challenges.
would have seen anime explode in popularity and have this kind of.
But yeah,
culture,
they fucking.
No, that is
The one I
incorrect,
would have
Phil.
liked.
That's incorrect, Phil. Anime was already over here. You know how many people talk about Fist of the North Star?
Shit, Akira, that's the 80s.
Yeah, Akira, like, no.
Crossover like we've had in the last 20 to
Shit,
30
how many
years.
Miyazaki
It was
movies
kind
were there
of
in the
there
80s with
before,
fucking
but it was
Studio
the
Ghibli?
Dragon Ball stuff that
a lot of
boom
them.
broke the walls down, right?
Dragon
So to
Ball
Mr.
Z
Yeah, I think
Toriyama,
some of those big ones were late 80s.
Dragon
early
Ball
90s.
Z didn't break the walls down, Phil. I mean, it opened the pathway
Break
to
the
a lot
walls
of
down. Da, da, da.
like, it opened the pathway for a
Jericho.
lot of lesser animes to come through. But it wasn't the sole reason anime came to America or around the world. Already out.
thank you for everything.
No.
Rest in peace. And your legacy will live on. There you go. That's the best I can do, anyway.
I mean,
I
Phil,
kinda think
anyone that
might
has
have a
any
lot
type
of
of
hand in that.
media, anyone that has any type of media is going to live on. Anybody that has any type of literature is going to live on.
God, Miyazaki's still around. Miyazaki actually won a Grammy for, I think, Best Animation.
No, but I'm talking
Or
about
that new movie he did.
Phil's like, oh, your legacy will live on. It's like, no shit, it's gonna live on. There's mangas, there's the games he was, touched on. There's so much shit out that he's going to live on, despite him passing. Like, hello, why do you think? I was about to say Macbeth. The guy that wrote the Alfred Hitchcock. Why do you think he's still around? I mean, the man has been dead.
Yeah, he just has influence on so much shit.
Yeah.
It's just
Like-
crazy.
Robert Jordan,
Who?
Frank Herbert,
Oh,
Wheel of Time, Dune.
yeah, Dune, yeah.
Like the guy who wrote Dune died, and they're still making Dune
Movie.
That's-
Yeah, say with the shit ass Lord of the Rings show, the Lord of the Rings is still a fucking big thing.
Like, these things aren't going anywhere. Like, George R.R. Martin could pass away, and we still have Game of Thrones. We still have his books. We still have the show. We now have Elden Ring, even though they used a good portion of his writing, but not all of it.
Yes, he wrote what I think a third of the story.
Yeah. It's like these people are going to still live on. I mean, much as I hate to say it, Phil, unless YouTube disappears, you're going to live on. Even after you're cold, dead, and in the ground, and the worms are feeding on you, you'll still be around if your YouTube channel is still here.
as
Yeah.
much as
Unless they
Bird
do a
is-
purge.
All right.
of dead people's accounts.
Pretty sad, but it is what it is. Now there's this other game, Sandland.
See, right there, that's the one thing that bothers me, right there.
No, that's the best I can do, anyway. So, all right.
That's not you know.
Pretty sad, but it is what it is. Now there's this other.
It is what it is. Really?
Yeah.
Hey,
You gotta
guys.
say R.I.P. to big homie Akira
Like,
Toriyama.
hey, guys, it
Live.
is what it is, Fucker died, guys. It is what it is, I gave my spiel on it. The fucker's dead. All right, moving on. When are you bastards gonna tip me? You might as well pull the hat trick there, Phil.
Oh,
the game
it's gonna get
Sandland
worse.
coming out this year, and I think a lot of people kind of had their eyes on it, but we're like,
Um,
nah, I don't know if I'm interested.
Aaron Spelling had
You can skip,
more influence in USA TV than most people don't realize. Damn.
You can skip to 2517 now.
25-17. Let's go. 25-18, you got hurt nobody.
Oh no!
I had a million
Wait!
things-
Hold on. I'm sorry. Were we at 2023?
Yeah.
Because that's the 2023 is the next block. If you go down to the description, it's actually timestamp listed.
I did go to this.
If you go to OP Boone, scroll down to the comments. Scroll further. There you go. OP Boone. If you read more on that, it's all the timestamps.
I don't from this.
So
motherfucker's
the
website.
2023. It's kind of impressive that he has a guy doing this for him.
I mean, when you got a dick sucker that's that into you, yeah.
Oh yeah, he's using. Someone found the fucking AI fucking service he's using.
Schedule, power washing simulator. He shit on that.
Mm-hmm.
Korean food. That's the one.
Yeah.
Tried
yeah, you
Korean
had
again.
Korean
I
barbecue,
got
mate.
my very first ever authentic bibimbap. Does anyone know what bibimbap is?
No, and I don't fucking care. Just say what
It sounds like a
Let's go.
fucking
Don
made up
Burry.
word. I tried looking it up and I couldn't find it.
It's a rice bowl.
Really?
This is a authentic Korean dish that includes various different kinds of vegetables prepared in different ways, as well as meat and an egg on top. Okay, so it had all this stuff. It had kimchi. First time I've ever in my life eaten kimchi, which is fermented cabbage.
The first time you're like eating kimchi? Are you fucking serious? Well, I mean,
He's
we're-
40 and he didn't know it. He's
Well, I
40
mean-
and he didn't know what kimchi was until
Well, I mean,
now.
he was scarfing down hamburgers and steaks and getting gout, so I guess I can't fault you on that one.
Unique,
Bro, Korean barbecue's
interesting.
goddamn
I liked it.
delicious.
I
I've
was
never
like,
had
oh,
it
this
like
is
a
something so
fucking-
different.
Kimchi isn't unique. We have
Oh, it
something
had,
equivalent to kimchi in the
marinated
West.
bean
It's
sprouts,
called
and those were
coleslaw.
all right. They're
Yeah,
I hate that
coleslaw,
shit.
exactly.
Hey, coleslaw, bro.
Coleslaw comes with everything.
very, very hydrating.
Bro, yeah,
of
that's
the
what you
mouth.
do
Like,
at
there had a
King's,
lot
bro.
of
You
water
just
in
give
it
her
when
the
you ate them.
Exactly.
What was the thing in the upper left-hand corner? Hold on, I'm having a brain fart.
Bro,
Oh,
fucking
it was like
coleslaw, I
the
want double
specialty
bread, dog.
pickles.
Specialty pickles.
It's
Okay.
either okay. So what he's referring to is either kimchi
Pickled onion.
jalapenos, or pickled onion, or daikon radish. It's one of those. There's no.
Now I know the place I like to go to when I can. They have fire and ice pickles. These things are delicious.
The fuck
They
is
were
that?
these small pickle chips.
It's a pickle. It's a pickle. I
Bro,
don't.
what? Do you freeze your enemies and burn them to ash for that shit?
I mean, I like to.
No,
Next time
God, I
get
got
it-
that from the Russian Badger, but that's with icy hot.
Yeah. So what I'll do next time when I order it, I'll take a picture of it so you see what it looks like.
But they had this like seasoning
use
on
icy
them,
hot
so it had a
for
little bit of
freezing
spice,
enemies
but a
and
little bit of
burn them to
sweet
ash.
flavor too. That was unique. I never had anything like that before. And then here's the thing:
Phil, guess what? It's fucking food. You're not eating fucking
I mean-
exotic food, okay? You're not like the guy I knew that spent 10 grand or 20 grand to eat fucking lion.
Those are just
Fuck.
condiment. They're
If I
coming
ever
with the
find out
food.
that I have a terminal illness and I'm going to die, I'm going to eat a polar bear liver.
Go for it.
Hmm.
It will cause an overload of vitamin A, which will kill you. So people at my funeral will have to explain I wasn't eaten by a polar bear, I was eating a polar bear.
You were the one eating the bear.
I died. Me and the polar bear fought to death. I ate him, and that's how
I want to see.
Yes, we had a fight. And
your story lives on to this day.
we had a fight.
I
and
had
won.
I had a friend also that I made a joke to him, and it was that he asked if I would win if I boxed a bear, and I said absolutely, and he's like, how? And I said, well, you can't claw people or bite them in a fight, and I'm pretty sure the bear would do that, so I'd win by disqualification.
I was about to say you win by default.
I'll win by
No,
disqualification.
You do the honorable thing. You do the honorable thing. You pull out a fucking 50 caliber gun and shoot it.
Well, Revy, we ain't trying to shoot everyone behind the bear. We're trying to stop at the bear.
But I want to
No,
win
no,
the
you
boxing
shoot
match.
the bear.
gun would cause me to lose it. I can't do that. I want to win the boxing match, bro.
No, you gotta fight dirty, son. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
You can dodge a wrench. You can dodge a ball.
ball.
Just
I can get you in,
give
Ramen. Just shoot me a message on Discord.
Just give me like, what is it called? The dirk, like the short sword that's like a dagger. Just poke that damn bear. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna die.
Bro,
but
can
he's
I
gonna
get some?
bleed up.
Can I get some assassin's blades from Assassin's Creed?
No, just keep stabbing him. I'm like, yeah, I know I'm gonna die, but the fucker's gonna bleed to death after I'm dead.
Bro, who the fuck cares, bro? I'm gonna die anyways. If he dies, he dies.
My Discord name, Aish Yamamoto. Same as my name here.
But the seaweed was the kind of seaweed that's dried and prepared to be used as like a wrapper in sushi, but it was its own pocket of seaweed on rice. So I was like, I don't think I'm
Salted
gonna like this. It
and
looks
brine.
weird. It looks like it's black. And you're like, oh, anything black? That doesn't sound appetizing. I took
You
one
gonna
bite.
turn
I was
into
like,
the Liver King, bro?
this is
Okay,
really
so
good.
right here, hold on. Anything black isn't appetizing, dude. Black beans,
Caviar.
caviar.
What isn't caviar fish eggs?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. I wasn't too sure. I just
Beluga.
wanted to make sure.
It's whale eggs.
Yeah.
The black
Oh,
caviar is whale eggs.
And also,
Oh.
the seaweed he's talking about is a type of seaweed that's called black seaweed. It's just extremely. It has so much chlorophyll. It's just so dark.
Oh.
Also, like, clearly jajangmyeon, like, that's delicious and it's black and it smells great. But seriously, black beans, bro.
You know, Phil don't
Like-
know.
I think a lot of people like black garlic, but I think it's just what fermented garlic.
Vanilla bean. If you cut it and you extract the inside.
Oh yeah, vanilla is
it's
black. Yeah, vanilla bean's black.
Dark
Gotcha.
chocolate.
All right, gotcha.
Yeah,
Ryan.
like
tons-
baking chocolate.
further-
Baking chocolate's almost fucking pure black.
No,
Further,
like
the point here is that
Spanish
Phil's
chocolate
an
is-
idiot again.
No, I get you. Phil gets me raging when he does his food stuff because, again, I'm trained as a cook. I've learned. I've eaten in different places. There may be
Squid
stuff I don't
pasta,
like,
bro.
but I'll try it once. But the way he talks about it just gets me so mad.
Yeah,
He
making
acts
me
like a
angry.
fucking gourmand when I'm thoroughly convinced that like he'd eat dirt if we told him it was gourmet.
Yeah.
You know he
Yeah.
would.
Like,
No,
we'd be
what was
like,
it? You
"Hey,
tried to eat
Phil,
pho,
try
but
this,
didn't want to
delicious."
boil the fucking soup.
Oh, the pho, I think it was. He
Yeah, it
didn't
was the
wanna-
pho. Yeah, you didn't want to boil
Yeah,
the
it came-
fucking soup.
And the broth came in cold, and all the ingredients were there. Just throw it into the broth and heat it up. But it's like, oh, I have to pop it in the microwave. And that's going to take a few minutes. But I'm streaming now. They fucking suck. This is terrible. And no, I think the best one was the oxtail. Why is there so much fat? I'm like, Phil, it's oxtail. It has fat.
I want to try it. I heard it's fucking delicious.
Yeah.
What do you expect, Phil?
You know what we should feed Phil?
Gourmet
you know what I
streamer
would feed
food.
Phil if he was like, if Phil was like a guy I hung out with, you know what I would try to get him to eat? Goat treasure.
Oh,
the fuck is
Goat
that?
treasure and Rocky Mountain oysters.
I'm glad you. I'm glad
God
you
damn it!
asked.
All right, all right. You said the second one. I know what you're talking about now.
Glad
Goat
you
treasure
asked.
is
Deep
do I
fried
need to
cow,
finish?
goat.
no.
Rocky Mountain oysters are cow testicle, bull testicles.
Yes, yeah,
and
yeah. Fried to cow.
Goat
That's yeah, I
treasure.
know that one.
Goat treasure is goat penis.
Mm-hmm. I've had those.
I just
Oh, what
I
is
just
that?
wanna-
What
like,
is
it's
that
like that
clan that
guy you
everybody thinks that looks like a
train you
penis?
to-
Is it goey duck or some shit like that?
Gooey duck.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, that's a particular muscle. And I mean undersea muscle. But
under the sea.
yeah.
Under the
People
sea.
like to be.
Under the sea.
Now, there's something that I know Phil would never eat, and Shinko could agree with me because I know what it is. Balut. I've had it. It's not good.
Do you think Phil eat shit ones?
You
Chitlins
probably
are
would.
not that bad. They are not that bad. If done properly, they're not that bad.
All right, Liz.
I was blown away by the flavor. I was like,
Flavor.
I absolutely loved the seaweed, and I'd never had it before except in sushi.
I don't think Phil's
and
ever had
eating it by
fucking
itself
ramen.
and then with the
Say shit,
rice,
I never had it,
I was
though.
absolutely loving the flavor. I was like, wow, it's so unique. It's a little bit fishy. It's a little bit salty, but
Oh,
it
you
has
know
this
what's
unique
good?
flavor that
Fucking
just
Mongolian
was
food I love.
delicious. And you
Hey,
can eat it with
Phil,
everything in there.
seaweed.
Like you can mix it with the stuff, and it tastes great. And then, of course, the meat. And I forget what they
The
call
only
their
type of
meat.
seaweed I know is nori,
It's
which is
beef,
Japanese.
and they prepare it in a
that's
certain
usually
way, and I
used in
can't remember exactly what they
Man,
call
this
it.
was so delicious, but I can't remember the word bulgogi.
Oh,
Oh,
man.
I think it starts with the B.
Oh,
I
dude,
can't remember
bulgogi
right
is
now,
so
but it's
fucking
their
good.
preparation of the beef, and it tastes
And
great.
marinated.
Oh, is it bulgogi or
Brisket
something
or
like that?
steak or
I think it
something
might be
like that?
bulgogi, beef bulgogi,
Kind of beef it is.
and that was also absolutely amazing. Sweet, tender, flavorful. Okay. The only thing I'm gonna be honest, the one thing I was
Flavorful.
disappointed at was the egg, and because they overcooked it a little bit, so the egg around the edges was a little bit. You know how when you overcook an egg on the edge, it's like hard and it's hard to like
Oh,
eat because it doesn't
I've
just
had
break with a
those
fork.
cheesy
It's
rice
like
cakes
has
that
that
are good
film
bibimbap.
around it.
For
And
that.
the egg was soft, but also it was a little overcooked. So you can see there's a little bit of the cooked yolk, and I was like, that's definitely not supposed to be like that. You know, it was.
Yes, it
was
is. It's called a
overcooked, the
soft-boiled egg, you
So that was the
moron.
one disappointment.
Yeah.
Everything else in the dish
He
was
wants
amazing.
it done
And I was
so
like, this
the
is cool
yolk
because,
is raw.
as I've told you guys, I live in Washington State. This state
There's like
is
one
a
type of
melting
egg.
pot for
I
Asian
think it's
cultures.
Filipino.
This
I'm
is the
never
state that
voting
when people fly over from
Fuck
Asia
you.
to the United States,
Nope.
they have to go here first. This is
Nope.
where the airport is
Nope.
that they all land at.
LAX.
And a lot of Asians who, immigrated here just stayed. They said, we're just
Pause the video.
Yeah, I was pausing it. I had to catch that.
Okay.
Go for
LAX is a big one. Sometimes you could fly into Seattle. Like when I was looking up Japan trips,
Yeah.
we could fly out of Seattle to Asia, but LAX is the bigger one,
Mhm.
and Hawaii.
And we have more Asian immigrants than he does in Washington State.
Yeah,
Say,
they
I
only
think
have a
San Francisco
Chinatown.
is the fucking Asian
LA
mecca in
has
the
like a
world,
China,
or the US.
Japan, Korean town.
I live next to a Chinese majority city in Colorado.
Yeah,
It's like the entire 3 cities next to me are all fucking. Anyway, I hate Phil.
Yeah.
He's pronouncing
for
both
me-
these
I
foods
think everyone
wrong.
does.
Yeah,
Oh,
for me, I take a train, one stop right into Manhattan. I'm right in Chinatown.
Man.
And then if I walk 5 blocks over, I'm in Little Italy.
Damn.
So let me ask you, do a lot of Asians fly into New York?
I guess I've never been on a plane, so I can't really tell you anything about the airlines. So
I mean, I would
Oh, okay.
assume yes. Assume, mind you. But
Mhm.
the thing with Phil is he says this, and it's like, dude, you don't even really venture away from your house much. So how are you
He
going to
doesn't
sit
go
there
out,
and
like-
say these things without even venturing away?
I know, like San Francisco's got like a big fucking Asian mecca. Like I think there's a big Japantown over there.
Yeah, but guess where people have to fly into? LAX.
Hold on, Ramen. I think I got you.
Yeah, LA.
We also get them here because of DIA. Denver International.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. That's why there's Koreatown.
Hmm.
I'm just saying. He's an idiot. He's an idiot even for Phil.
Oh, that's nothing unusual there.
I mean, I don't know. This is particularly like a brain dead take even for Philip.
Is anything Philip says is a brain dead thing?
Pretty much.
And I said this is just especially brain dead.
Just going to stay in Washington.
Like, I love it though. He says oh, we have a lot of this, a lot of that. It's like, dude, really?
Bro, Seattle's big for fucking fish.
Yeah.
So it's like one of the go-to stops in fucking Seattle is, oh god, it's some fucking fish and chips place.
Yes, he is pronouncing both of those food items wrong.
Not surprising.
Mm-hmm.
So we have all this Asian food here, and Korean food is one of the few things in the, how many years that I've lived here? 10. I've never tried it before, and my wife and I trying it a few weeks ago.
Let's see. Fairfax County, Virginia is 27% Asian according to the 2020 census.
We're blown away at how good it was, and now I'm like, this is like
Yes,
another
I
whole
can
new world of
see
cuisine. to
why
try,
Phil said
right?
Seattle, because
I tried
yes,
this
the
bibimbap,
fucking
and I'm like,
Pacific
this is so good.
Northwest has a
I've never
lot
had
of
any of
fucking
these dishes. I never had kimchi.
Yeah.
I never
Asian
had marinated
immigrants,
bean sprouts. I
but-
never had the seaweed, right?
Man, I've had seaweed. Dude, Phil, I've eaten eel. Have you had eel yet?
Bro,
Yeah.
I'm talking
Honey?
Phil.
Oh,
No,
I mean,
I
ice. They sell those little packets of
Uh-huh.
snacks that's just nothing but sheets of seaweed.
Yeah, that's how I've
Yeah.
eaten. That's how I've eaten it.
Yeah.
What you do
There's
is get
actually
a
a
pot of
method
rice
to
This
and
is
cook
gonna
that
be a
up.
hot
available.
take. I don't like sushi, bro, but I've tried it.
I mean, it's not for everybody. Believe me. Like,
Not for everybody. It's an acquired thing.
I was like, I'm not a big fan of seafood because my mom's kind of allergic to it, so I never grew up on it.
I mean,
You
that's
can get beef
understandable.
seafood. You can get
Yeah.
beef sushi.
Yeah, you can get different.
Yeah, I know about that, which I kind of want to try if I ever can fucking find it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Houston
So
has a large Asian
I never had those
population.
pickles. I don't even know what they're called. Those special pickles.
I was
I
gonna say
never
San
had the
Antonio. No,
bulgogi.
that's the biggest.
And I'm literally just eating in a circle. And I'm like, dude, everything is unique and delicious. I've never had this before.
Unique.
I'm
and
41
delicious.
years old and I'm
Oh my god.
Bro, I'm just waiting for the day Phil ever says scrum diddly umptious.
No, that and highly ho, neighborino.
He needs a green
Get dark
sweater
side
when he says
dipshit
that,
over
and
here.
the glasses. He needs the glasses and a green sweater. When he says that.
Yes.
This is what happens
Hello,
when he
fellow
doesn't branch
kids.
out.
Oh my god, Phil. Fucking A.
God,
man.
what is that? The old man with the skateboard that just walks into school. Hello.
Yes. Hello, fellow kids.
teenagers. Yeah, hello, fellow
He's
teenagers.
also probably crying in the corner over the wrestling thing. I guarantee you he's crying in the corner about Vince,
Probably.
which is
still
disturbing.
exploring new cool cuisines that are in my area, right? Pretty
Man,
neat.
fuck that, man. Fuck outta here.
Green Mega Man says, can you show us what the leftovers look like? Sure, let me bend over and show you as it comes out the other end. Hold on. No, I ate any leftovers, you know, it wasn't significant. We just put them into our waste disposal in our sink. So.
Oh, I love that joke.
Anyway,
He just literally said that
anyway,
he
really?
threw his
Azukamaro says
leftovers
you haven't
in the
lived till you
sink.
had someone's
Yep.
70-year-old
For a guy
grandma's
who,
homemade kimchi. It hits different. That was the first exposure to kimchi I've ever had. I've seen it in the Yakuza video games and Lost Judgment video games, but I never actually tried it.
Leftovers because Seattle doesn't want you to have
And
leftovers and stuff.
I don't know if
I
that
think I've
was
heard that
actually
so.
representative of what it was supposed to be. It was pretty unique. It had some good flavor to it, but I don't know. You know,
We
it's supposed to be more
said
vinegary.
kimchi
It's supposed
was
to be,
in
I've heard of
Yakuza.
hot kimchi, and this kimchi was not hot whatsoever. It was just kind of like vinegary. So I don't know if it's supposed to taste any different.
I hate the smell of kimchi. That's why I won't eat it.
No, I'm telling you guys, there weren't significant
I'm
leftovers to
just
say.
not a big fan
I
of
think the only thing that was left,
fucking
I ate all of the seaweed. I ate all of the beef. I ate the egg. I think there was a little bit of the bean sprouts,
But-
a little bit of the kimchi, and a
Because you
little
want
bit of the
more
pickles.
enjoy your-
Just a little bit. So that I got rid of. Anyway.
Did you have it with rice or noodles, Phil?
Yeah. Great food.
Yeah.
Good time. Good chill times with my wife.
None.
You know, playing
chill times
Forza
with your
Horizon
wife.
5. It was overall, it was a pretty
Bro, did
good
you
day
guys,
off, I would say.
God, someone,
Pretty
I
good
think
day off,
Immunology
and I was
posted.
really
Did you guys
enjoying
watch the
myself, so
video
there
of
you
Phil
go.
fucking
Okay.
exploding on his fans about fucking cat?
Cool.
Phil
Yeah.
fucking.
All right.
I don't want to
So
see
that's
Phil
Phil's day
fucking.
off, everybody.
No,
Now,
he
what I'd
like
to
got
do is
mad
game
in his
news.
chat and
Ready for
started
this? 'Cause we
banning
have
people
some
over
interesting
them talking
news
about
stories.
cat was bored or some shit like that when they were playing fucking games.
All right. Game news story number 1.
All right. I
Oh, did
don't
he?
give a fuck about your game's news story because it ain't gonna amount to shit.
Yeah, it was garbage. I think it was multiverses or some shit.
Yeah.
They-
Oh
bringing back
yeah,
multiverses.
yeah. Multiverse is coming back free to play in May.
The only reason I would even care about that game
Oh, here we
is
go.
that-
I gotta hear this one.
is just more Kevin Conroy.
So
than
the
that.
game, I'm telling you, the game is, it's like, okay, Final Fantasy 16 is what happens when you try to take something that is culturally significant.
Oh,
and
this is
make it
amazing.
Not culturally significant because you want it to appeal to more people.
No, Phil.
What?
No, you stupid fuck. This is the one that's gonna annoy me to the end of time.
No, I don't know
He
what the
made this
hell-
Final Fantasy for the older fans.
Yeah,
This wasn't made for the newer generation, though he doesn't mind. He said anyone can play it, but he made it for the older Final Fantasy fans who grew up with the franchise.
hmm
Oh,
Okay,
is this
I
the
think I got
argument
this
about
working.
16?
yeah.
Yeah, I had to sign your role. My bad. Welcome, Ramen.
Hey, so before we go any further, I just want to clarify. It is Bugogi, and it is Kimbab. I don't know what
That's
the
why
hell
I couldn't find it.
bulgogi is. But that sure as fuck ain't a Korean dish.
Yeah, because I was
Well,
confused.
my
what
mom's
the fuck
Korean.
he was saying.
She
Is
pronounces it
kimbap those rice
bulgogi.
cake things? Because I think I was talking about that.
Yeah, and kimbap is basically just Korean sushi. It's not fancy.
Really?
Oh yeah, kimbap or no.
He was talking about.
Kimbap.
He was talking about. No, kimbap and that wasn't what he was talking about.
Oh, I may be
Yeah,
mistaken
no,
here, but
it's the rice bowl.
yeah,
Not yet,
he
Lewis.
he added
no,
way more
it-
syllables to that than he needed to.
You mean about the
That
you mean the
sounds-
Joe Jonas?
It
Bibimbap.
is, Phil.
It's bibimbap. That's or bibimbap. It depending on if you're pronouncing it in the Western or the Korean. It is a rice bowl. Literally, it's called literal translation mixed rice.
Fair enough.
Literal. It's
Fucking rice
literally
bowl.
cooked. It's cooked rice topped with vegetables
More rice.
and gochujang and egg and some kind of sliced meat.
Be
I
like
get the-
beef,
You're
chicken,
supposed to-
whatever.
I guarantee you, he didn't do the proper stirring before he ate it, so he just ate the stuff on top and left the rice.
Well, yeah, and he said he threw the rest away. So whatever he had
Yeah,
left went
no,
down
no,
the
no.
garbage disposal.
But for a guy who's like, for a guy who's so,
God damn it.
it's also bulgogi. Anyway, it's it again, it's supposed to be spicy, so I don't know what he had because he said it wasn't. So it clearly wasn't that.
Pussy shit, bro. It's pussy shit.
But like I'm so confused about all of this because he has no, what is he even talking about?
And no fucking
He's not
telling
showing
me, no.
any pictures or anything.
No, and
Yeah,
that's why I
like-
always laugh when he does that shit. I'll let him cook with this shit.
It'd be like
Bro,
also
we
taking
the-
can't
Lord of
we
the
can't
Rings
let him cook that.
out of
You
the
can't
genre
fucking say
that
let
it
him cook
is,
him. No.
and trying to make it a mainstream story for people today that has no
We're gonna run
fantasy
burn the
elements
pastries, bro.
with an entry level of understanding,
What?
right?
What?
Like if you just watch Lord of the Rings at first, it could be a little confusing because you don't understand the realm of fantasy. But that doesn't mean that it's bad, right? Like Final Fantasy has tropes that are good. You've got your chocobos, your moogles, your magic or magus.
That's not a trope. That's a fucking symbol of the goddamn game, you fucking idiot.
God damn it, I'm getting really
Chocobos and Moogles are like a staple of Final
are
Fantasy.
we even surprised that Phil doesn't know what
This
a
motherfucker
trope is?
called it a fucking trope. All right, Phil. I'm gonna give you
What,
I'm gonna give you a Japanese trope. I'm gonna give you a good one. A good one. Since you want to shit on this, we're gonna go with the old one. Main character falls and he goes face first into the girl's titties, and then she fucking slaps the shit out of him and goes through a goddamn wall. That's a Japanese trope, Phil. That is a trope. Or White Valley Girl just runs through the woods from a killer and just trips over literally nothing and gets stabbed. That is a trope, Phil.
Freaking the Valley Girl.
Can we just dig deep for a trope
Sure.
in Japanese culture? Schoolgirl breakfast running with toast in mouth.
Yeah. It
GGs.
usually runs into somebody or something.
Yep.
Video
Or,
game
and-
trope.
No, you know what, guys? No, we forgot about the big one. Fucking truck. Just literal truck.
Yeah.
Video game or anime trope. Amnesia. Main character doesn't know who they are.
Isekai.
Like
Isekai, yeah.
This motherfucker called a chocobo and a fucking Moogle a trope. Something that is a staple of Final Fantasy. There is always a Moogle and a chocobo. These things are synonymous with Final Fantasy. Hello, Phil, they're in fucking Final Fantasy 7. They're in Final
Chocobo's
Fantasy 8.
The yellow bird, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
They're in every Final Fantasy. They are the staple. They are the mascot of Final Fantasy.
It's funny how he made fun of that shit in 16 and didn't say anything about it in 7.
No, just keep going. There's going to be points here that are going to be very stupid, and there's one thing that's going to say, if this is the one that I think it is, that's going to have me very, very fucking mad.
site or materia or whatever you want to call it.
No.
Local idiot doesn't know what the fuck he talking about.
Materia was special to Final Fantasy VII.
Magicite is from 6.
Jesus, Phil, you claim to be a Final Fantasy fan, and you don't realize each game is different
Local
from the
fucking
last.
idiot
Each
doesn't know what
game
he's
does
talking
something the previous entry does not do.
The only ongoing thematic continuation that involves materia. Oh god, I'm about to become the actually dude. All right. So materia as a whole, like in terms of its presence in Japanese culture post Final Fantasy VII, is actually more realized in the gem system of the Legend of Heroes games. Which
like-
actually, I believe that system predates materia.
Probably.
In fact, I think materia
Hey,
was
what was the
based off
special
of
thing
Beyond
with
South
16 going back to fantasy time? Or
Yes. Yoshi P said he said Final Fantasy got too modernized, i.e. 7, 8, 13, 15. So he said
even 6. Even 6.
He wanted to step back and go back into the fantasy portion of it.
Yeah,
so
the
he
medieval
removed
fantasy realm of
Yeah,
Final
that's
Fantasy.
that's why he took out a lot of the technology there and he made it like an actual medieval world. Yes, there's magic. Yes, there's chocobos. There's monsters. There's summons. All that shit. But he wanted it to be more fantasy than technology.
Yeah.
So he went back to that.
But the thing they gave you in its place was you were the icon. You had the abilities of the icons or summons or guardian forces or whatever other fucking name they came up with for them. That was the trade. Each Final Fantasy does something the previous game does not do. Like the materia was to 7.
Yeah.
Because
you had
the Guardian, the Guardian
the
Force and
Junction.
magic system that you
in 8.
Yeah, in 8 for the injunction was 8.
For the junction.
9, you had to learn the abilities and spells to keep them.
Yeah, that was almost like a Blue Mage style.
Yeah, like each game does something different.
What was 13 then?
Being a pain in the ass with hope.
Yeah. No, here's the thing. 13 and 15, I hate them. 15, you already know why I hate it. 13, I just was not a fan of.
Like, oh, god damn it, Bill. It's getting angry.
Yeah,
you
it's
got
gonna
your
get
combat
worse.
that has various elements, right? You got things that build up meters that you can then use, like ultimate attacks. You got things. There's so many things in Final Fantasy that are synonymous with it. That you can say these are things that have become a part of pop culture.
No, limit breaks were not always a part of Final Fantasy.
No, they weren't.
I want to say it was 6 when they introduced limit break, and then it just kind of it carried
might
on.
have been 5.
It might have
5?
been. So
might have been 5.
But it didn't become like a main thing that people relied on until 7. 8, you had to be on death's door to get limit break to come out. You had to be in red health.
Yeah.
To get it to come out. 9, it went back to 7. You just got hit, but you automatically tranced whether you wanted to or not. Oh my god, Phil. Oh.
Phil, make me angry, Phil.
Man,
We know
he's
them
also
as
got to
Final
talk
Fantasy.
about fucking
Final Fantasy 16 said, how do we
Reaper
just
is not
undo
really
all of that?
selling well, like
How do we just undo all of the things that people like and
16
just make a
kinda
new
sold
game?
more
It will
as of
say
right
it's
now
Final
than
Fantasy,
7.
right? But it won't be. It'll be
Dude,
everything but
no,
what you
it's the
want out of
spiritual
Final Fantasy.
successor to Final Fantasy 3. You absolute nubbins. You're dumber than a brick, Phil.
Phil, you still have the mainstay guardians or summons, or in this case icons. You have the Empire, which is synonymous in Final Fantasy. There's always an Empire or something like it.
And a war going on.
Yep, a war. So those boxes are checked. Do we have a hero that is unsure about himself? Yes, we do. Check that box. Does that hero have a supporting cast of characters to help them in their trying times? Yes, we do. All right, check that box. Is there a love interest to the hero? Yes. All right, check that box. Is there a cute little fuzzy companion with that hero? Yes, it is. Check that box. Do we
Talking
have-
animals, got it.
Tragic
Yep.
backstory.
Yep, tragic
Tragic
backstory. Check.
Bad bitch.
Yeah, there's always baggage. Check that box. Does the heroes get fucked over in some way where they go to town? Is there one place that's a tragic accident? Yes. Oh, check that box. Yeah, yep, that's pretty much Final Fantasy, Phil.
Don't forget the giant plot twist.
Oh
halfway
yeah.
through the game.
Yeah, the giant plot twist. Yep, check that box.
We'll just have to accept it because now we are in charge of where Final Fantasy's going, right? And it ended up sucking. Like I said, that game, if it wasn't called Final Fantasy 16, if it was called like, Kingdom Battle, Eidolon Combat, if it had a different name, then you'd be like, oh, okay. It's pretty interesting. It's a different take on an RPG. But it's not Final Fantasy. There's nothing in that game that's Final Fantasy.
I think I'm bleeding from my nose. Oh my god, I'm having an aneurysm.
Okay, so even if let's go historically back, kids. let's take a step back into intelligent life here for a moment.
Woosah.
All right, I'm the calm one about a lot of things, even when he's pissing me off horribly. Look, if you played Final Fantasy 1 and immediately followed it up with Final Fantasy 16, you would be fine and you wouldn't think anything of it. They conditioned us to expect from Final Fantasy what was like clearly not a Final Fantasy thing. It's like we're told, Fantasy is X, Final Fantasy is Y, Final Fantasy is Z. Realism requires here. Let's just look at things. There were Final Fantasy games that implied that this one was coming. 5, great example.
Yep.
And so at each generation there has been a dark and gritty Final Fantasy. 6 was gritty.
Yes, it was.
7 to some extent was gritty, but it was sci-fi, not fantasy. And that's kind of what he was talking about. 9 was dark. 8
very
was
fucking dark.
8 was dark. 10 was dark, but it's like the least dark of them.
Yeah, they had like an appropriate level of dark. Like it's dark but not too dark. It's got its light moments but not too light. Like they kind of hit the balance on that.
I mean, if you like really thought back in your mind, right? If you're sitting there and you're like, "Hey, what about Final Fantasy X?" and you didn't play the game, you just heard the story, you'd be like, "That's totally fucked."
Yeah.
People having to sacrifice themselves to become a giant monster in order to preserve the power of the people, and people being used by that which they draw magical power from is basically fodder so that they could become more powerful. Come on, man. Let's be honest.
Jesus was begging Storm hard recently. Oh man.
I mean, yeah, he's Phil. But like his takes have become so out of touch.
Oh bad.
Even for dark side dipshit.
Yeah,
and then on top of that, if you wanted to make the argument it's not turn-based. Okay, Final Fantasy stopped being turn-based since 12. I'm not counting 11 because that was an MMO. So of course that's not turn-based. But since 12, Final Fantasy stopped being turn-based.
Technically,
I thought 13 was going to be the first one.
No. It's 12.
Technically, it's I'm trying to think this one through.
No,
so like technically ATB wasn't turn-based.
No, but ATB was something you could always turn on or off in all the Final Fantasies.
Mm-hmm.
Fair.
So 12 was the 12 was the 12 was basically 11 light. Hey, you never played the MMO version? Here, play this one.
Yep.
That's what 12 was. So it stopped being turn-based. Even 13, even though it gives you the illusion of turn-based, it's not. everybody's
Also,
usually actively doing something.
You can think about like,
Hell, 15 has the worst storyline in my opinion.
Uh,
I don't count 13 because
I don't
13
know,
was just
8
straight fucked.
I'm not a fan of 8.
A lot of people aren't a fan of 8.
yeah,
It's just
I
weird.
mean, 8 for me, since I played that backwards forwards, it's like now just to get every triple triad card. It's an okay game, but the story after disc 1 gets really fucked. I'm like, why do this? But whatever.
I've never played a Final Fantasy.
Yeah, that's where it's almost still run. You can in Final Fantasy I want to say 5. From 5 up to 9, you could turn off the ATB.
Yep, but it existed. My point is, Final Fantasy had a non-turn-based mode.
Yeah. Because
Yeah,
I actually played
in every game.
I played 7 with
5.
I played 7 with and without the ATB because I wanted to see the difference. Because I didn't know what it was when I first played it. I was like, what the fuck does that mean? So I tried
I think
those.
ATB slapped.
Yeah.
But like
It
also
made you faster
Squaresoft-
at combat though.
even if you like claim, if you extrapolate to Squaresoft games as a whole, which sure, but you've got Last Remnant, you've got Drakengard, like stylistically this is a Square game.
Yeah.
Just because it's not what you think Final Fantasy should be doesn't mean it's not Final Fantasy. Doesn't mean it's not a Squaresoft.
I would wait
Like-
for someone to tell Final Fantasy 16 Soul Wars and Rebirth as of this point.
No, that's why he's going on this rent.
Oh, really? Is that the reason why?
Yeah.
That's the reason why he's going on this rent. is because he found out Rebirth can
isn't
sell as
turned
much.
No, I know that. I know that still run. That's what I'm saying. Like you could turn that off in the menu. You could turn ATB off in the menu.
Oh, I did not know he actually went off the rent. So I'm guessing he did see the tweet then that fucking
Well, remember, this
remake
is-
sold more than 16 and
Yeah, this
16
is
sold
old
more than
though.
fucking.
Yeah, after
Yeah.
13, they became straight Kingdom Heart masters. Yes, they did. 15 was the biggest offender of that shit. No, 15, all you did was hold the fucking button, and you never stopped attacking.
You got that one
Homogenized it. It's like slapping
But, like,
the name
his-
Final Fantasy on something
his
just to
like
sell it. Remember that
losing
movie,
his
The
fucking
Spirits?
mind over this whole like fucking.
Actually, no, Phil. You want to talk about a game that wasn't what it was? Since you want to go this route, fucking Metal Gear Survive was not Metal Gear Solid or Metal Gear.
Oh, the fucking zombie game.
Yes. That was
I
not a
remember playing
Metal
the
Gear
beta
game.
to that thing,
That-
and everybody was like disappointed.
and you had to be online for it all the time.
Yeah.
I mean, I played it and beat it on the PS4. Hell, and then I just started playing the multiplayer mode only.
Within from the early 2000s, everyone rushed to theaters to see it because it said, "Oh, it's Final Fantasy: The Spirits Within," and you watch it like this is not Final.
It's yeah. If you hold the square button, you auto attack, and I forget the other button that you would hit and you would dodge attacks. Yeah, you could buy save slots. And you know why they did that? Do you know why Metal Gear Survive forced you to buy save slots if you wanted to do it that way? I've talked about it before on stream, I'm sure. But the reasoning for them making you buy save slots was each character created their base and it linked all the bases together. So any parts and whatnot you have in your main base will be in your second base and your third base and vice versa. So them bastards wanted 20 extra fucking dollars for the last 2 save slots.
Final Fantasy at all. Why the fuck did they call it that? And it bombed, right?
No, it didn't bomb. It actually, Phil, see this right here. Even you getting your shit wrong on the Twitwats, they even said, yes, the game undersold, but it was within their margin. So they already...
They made money
He was
on
talking the movie. He was talking the movie.
Yeah, they already said they knew it wasn't going to sell well because, for one, it was only on PS5. So they already said that they knew that because people want to keep comparing it to 15. 15 was sold on everything. 16 was not. It was sold strictly on the PlayStation. So they knew it wasn't going to sell well, and that was put into the factor in consideration. So with those two things met, they said it met their expectations. It didn't exceed their expectations. It met them. So no, the game sold.
I was talking about Spirits Within, the movie.
Oh, is that what this is?
Yeah, bombing is kind of a I don't know.
I mean, Spirits Within was a shit movie, and I actually went to the theater and paid to watch that.
This is the problem in the modern day. You gotta be careful. What they're doing is they're using branding just to sell shit, and that's really stupid.
Oh, we forgot one more criteria. Does it have the usual Final Fantasy theme in it? It does? Alright, check the fucking box. It's Final Fantasy.
Go crunch, crunch.
Yeah, it's a cult classic now. Look, only thing I remember is the fucking dude told the chick, I'll hold them back. And the fucking Phantom just goes right through him, killing him instantly. That shit was... I was like, how the fuck are you gonna hold something back that just phases through you and kills you? You don't hold it back. It just takes your life and keeps going.
Sarah says lots of people like the new direction it went in. Well, then how do you explain that it didn't sell nearly as well as they wanted? How do you explain the fact that it basically got completely panned at the Game Awards? And no one talks about it besides the crazy fanboys.
It actually won. It won for best soundtrack.
Yeah.
It got best soundtrack, Phil.
Hey, a lot of people didn't
the voice actor who played Clive won too?
No.
No, because it went.
No,
to
he was nominated.
Yeah, it went to
He was
Stereo and
nominated,
Baldur's Gate.
But it was just, it was Stereo one. He was nominated.
Oh, okay.
See, this is that shit. This is the shit right here. This retarded gouty fuck doesn't look at anything. He just speaks out his ass. Exactly. The guy who wants the review to buy 3 memberships to watch trash vids to Square needs better business practice. Exactly. So he's complaining that he lives in a capitalistic world in which the franchise and IPs are the best way to sell a product. Yep. No, Alec Baldwin voiced the main guy in Spirits Within. I think he did.
Right? There were people who were convinced Final Fantasy 16 was Game of the Year last year.
No. I said it was a contender, but then when Baldur's Gate came out, I knew that was going to take Game of the Year. I said, and actually, Revy was here, because I said it would be between that and Tears of the Kingdom.
There's Zelda. Yeah, it was going to be that or Tears of the Kingdom, but Tears of the Kingdom was a runner-up.
Runner-up, exactly. If Baldur's Gate hadn't come out, Tears of the Kingdom would have took it.
Yep.
Huh?
I don't think he wanted what? I think Alan Wake 2.
He wanted Street Fighter to win.
No, that was the year before because fucking Elden Ring won it.
Why
can't Street Fighter fucking win it?
You're right.
He wanted Alan Wake 2 to win it.
That's what it was. Yeah.
I don't think Alan Wake 2 would have won it either.
Alan Wake and Starfield were his choices.
Mentioned you live in. You got to stop living in your bubble of I only pay attention to people who like what I like because the game was.
Yes, Phil, I'm going to listen to people who like what I like. Because that means we're on the same wavelength. We might have some disagreements here and there, but we still like the same thing. And guess what? There's nothing wrong being around those types of people. That means you can have bomb-ass conversations because you're talking about something you... Oh, shit. I'm so sorry, Phil. You don't have any friends. You fucked them all over and they left. Oh, shit. My bad. They fucked off.
Damn.
Was not well received overall.
But yeah,
Most
I
people in
said
Final Fantasy didn't
Tears
like
has
it.
a chance.
There's people who aren't hardcore Final Fantasy fans who ended up really liking it,
but
it has nothing to do with Final Fantasy. There's
chance.
nothing wrong with liking the game. The problem is liking the game as a Final Fantasy.
Phil, it is a Final Fantasy. It's a Final Fantasy game. It has a Final Fantasy story. What the
and
fuck
that's
are
the
you
thing with
expecting?
Final Fantasy. It's the story. The story is one of the most important parts of a Final Fantasy.
You're sucking Seven's dick pretty fucking hard, and that did worse than 16.
Yeah, and a lot of people were not liking the shenanigans going on.
Yeah, like I said, the moment you tell me I can hit level 50, 50 is the max in 7 remake, and then you tell me I drop back to 14 and Rebirth, what the fuck? And my shit don't carry over? So I gotta rebuild my materia again?
Oh yeah, you have to do like I think you're supposed to do some stupid shit to get your fucking save or something from that.
No, it's if you bring your save, if you have a save on your PS5, and it detects that save, you get Ramuh from Yuffie's story and a spell. That's all you get.
Oh, that shit retarded then.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. And then on top of that, it's already fucked up because 7 was 3 disc. They're making it 3 games. 3 fucking games.
Yeah, you gotta milk that money, Drew.
I mean, I'm gonna still buy it and I'm gonna play it on stream for everyone. But it's just the fact that it's like, dude, Midgar is a 2-hour section and they turned that into a 40-hour game.
No, I told you this. I own the original copy for 7. Should I just play that version instead?
No, I mean, Remake is not bad. Like, it's not a bad game. It's just that when you play it, just know it's not the original story. It's going to have the original story elements in it, but it's not the original game.
You'll get the gist idea of the original story.
Yeah, they do a good job of that. I mean, I do like
Now, if
that
you do
they
want to
fleshed
play the
out.
original, get the voice pack.
Oh yeah, the mod. Let's see here. He just hates FF stuff for some reason. He hates it because there was sex in it. That's why he hates 16. There was sex in the game.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And
the main
fact
villain
that-
is show that.
It was the first M-rated Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
What is so surprising? They'd have something
Yeah,
like that.
did he say that 16 was
It
trying
was
to
the
be Game of
first
Thrones?
mainline M-rated.
Yeah,
it's
he-
the first
he
mainline
said-
M-rated Final Fantasy. We're
Yeah.
lucky it's not 5 games. Harry Potter started this shit show. Yeah. Like, god damn it, Phil.
Yeah, keep going.
Fantasy
Keep
game.
going.
That's the difference. Like the game, that's fine.
Yeah,
but
and
not
then
at
what
the expense of
speculations
me
that it might
losing
turn
out
from
on a
3 to
franchise I've been a
4.
lifelong fan on.
You're not a fucking lifelong fan. You play it because you know it gets money. You can't even begin to fucking tell me the main character. You couldn't even tell me Terra's name. You couldn't even tell me what she's about. You couldn't tell me anything about this fucking character. You can't even tell me the trials, tribulations, or how fucking 6 opens up. And 6 is liked more than 7.
That's true.
And the only ones I know is Lightning's 13. I mean, Clive's the one that's 16.
Yeah, Clive.
Yeah. Rather seriously get an emulator and just play those games, I beg you.
Like, I love the banter
Go
of
ahead.
16 between Clive and Sid. That
Oh,
shit
yeah,
was
Sid was
funny.
good here.
That shit was funny.
Yes, Sid was good here.
Like, what do I do when I find them? I don't know. Yell. Clive! Didn't know you were serious about the yelling part. Like, I mean, if I had to knock 16 for anything, yes, it would be the combat. That is where I would knock the game.
I thought you would have liked the combat.
God, 7 looks
It's
like
be-
16.
it's
I'm
because
sorry
it
to
was
say
just
this.
one button. That's why I'm
Yeah.
saying I would knock it. Is for the one button.
Man, shit, bro. The fucking
But-
7 Rebirth, what I've seen, looks like 16 shit.
Yeah. It's because they decided Final Fantasy needed to take the approach of just open combat. You know, but think about it. We're dealing with new technology. You can see the enemies on the field now. It's no longer just run around and dun 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 dun. Random battle. You've surprised the enemy. Back attacks, free attacks all around. Now you just
Yeah,
walk up and
or
start beating
you
the
can,
shit out of
there's
things.
tower scans now.
Oh god, they went Assassin's Creed route. Ah!
Yeah,
changed
I
it
think
to
they
be
were bringing that up.
something
Yeah, there's
different
like
that
tower
it's
scans or some
right?
shit like that.
Final Fantasy VII
Yeah,
Rebirth is exactly
it's
what
very
where this
open
franchise
world,
needs to go.
very
and I hope
like
they learn from
it
how
feels
good
like
this
that
game
you
is
have
doing.
to do a lot of these.
How
side
good this game
content
is
too.
doing. Yeah, it's doing so good. It's selling less than 16, Phil. Yeah, it's doing a damn fine
And
bang up
Rebirth.
job.
And remake. And fucking remake.
Yeah, good job, jolly good job, jolly good.
I mean, this is supposedly the game people
The
are
game is
predicting
doing
that
so good
fucking Arrow's
that
supposed
I'm
to
actually
die.
very disappointed in it, and I don't even want to play it.
Like, I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play it because the mercenary in me is telling me to play it.
Yes, sadly, I'm not gonna play it, despite the fact I did everything, even hard mode on remake. Because
yep.
I'm just like, I just can't give two shits anymore. I'm like, I've done everything I could with 7.
Did you beat it, G Million?
Rebirth?
Yeah.
No, I got to the point I'm like, okay, this shit's boring. I'm out. Because
Yeah.
it's like when you get to the open world, it's just like
Hold on before you say
a
it.
Ubisoft open world game.
I was gonna say,
And
is it like Lord of the Rings? We're walking. Ooh, a pebble. We're walking.
no, you get a choke. You get at least to ride a chocobo, so it's a little faster.
No, that's what I'm saying. A lot of people, what I've heard, compare it to the newer Assassin's Creed games.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, because it they throw you in an open world. They expect you to do a bunch of side content so you can level up your character, fight a boss, then
Which
go
is
do
probably,
a puzzle. Then
what's his name?
then go
Mesmer or
to
whatever. The snake.
then you go to another open world doing the same shit.
You mean the Zolom?
Yeah,
The
thank
big
you.
snake?
Yeah,
Yeah.
thank you. You know, and that was thank you for mentioning that. This stupid fuck was sitting there talking about, oh yeah, you can't fight the snake when you first meet him. Bitch, I beat the snake when I first met him in the OG Final Fantasy VII.
What I did is I triggered him to get the
enemy skill.
The enemy skill, and then I just ran.
It's like, I got what I wanted, bitch. I'm out.
Yep.
Run.
Like, I beat him. The first time I played, I got around him and I didn't even fight him, and I went into the cave. The second time I played it, I fought his ass straight up, got the enemy skill, and beat him. I'm gonna wait because knowing Square, they're gonna put all 3 in a bundle when the last game comes out, so there's no rush.
Yeah.
I mean, I want to play it from the streaming standpoint.
Because that's what they did with Kingdom Hearts when 3 came out. They did the fucking
Who
trilogy
cares
pack.
about Kingdom Hearts?
Fuck that game. It
I
doesn't
don't.
exist. It doesn't exist in my world.
Thank you. Thank you.
sir. I think that's where fucking the Mora went, because I think there's still that 4th one fucking teased.
Are you serious? There's a 4th one being teased?
You never seen the trailer for it?
Dude, I don't play the game.
No, it's literally, I'm dead ass serious. The trailer they showed for 4 was, I think, at the Game Awards a couple of years ago. And it's just literally fucking Sora in Tokyo.
Did he at least get rid of the clown shoes?
Yes, he doesn't have the clown shoes anymore. He's wearing like fucking basketball shoes or some shit like that.
Oh, so he still got clown shoes.
That was supposed to be 2, right?
That was supposed to be 2. Oh, see, I'm done. I'm done with this game.
Make more
Yeah.
games
No,
like
Kingdom
this in the
Hearts
Final
2 is
Fantasy
supposed to
universe.
be, like, dark as hell
Final
and took
Fantasy
place in
17
Tokyo.
is a fucking play school Final
Yeah,
Fantasy.
Kingdom
which
Hearts
exactly
4
what
is
16
literally.
Like,
Wait,
after
what?
you get the secret ending.
Hold up, this motherfucker said it was a play? What the?
Final Fantasy 17 is
No, that
a
was
fucking play
what
school
was that
Final
remake? The
Fantasy.
one that was like fucking based
17.
on a play.
This dude, you know what, Phil? See, this is why people shit on you. This is why no community wants you. Because instead of saying, hey, maybe you should do this to make the game a little bit better, your first natural born instinct is to just shit on it. And shit on everything and everyone that's involved and that may like the product. That is Philip Burnell. This is why the FGC chased your ass up out of it. Like, you have not learned your lesson from the FGC days. You haven't learned your lesson from when Jaha spared you the ass whooping and the other Mike Watson spared you the ass whooping.
He should have gotten
He
his
should have
ass
gotten
kicked.
the ass whooping.
Yeah.
It would have made him such like a
What?
better person for it.
Like, even, like,
I'll
yeah,
say-
I will shit on Kingdom Hearts, but I'm not going to shit on people that enjoy the game.
Yeah.
I love Kingdom Hearts 1. I really love Kingdom
Fuck you,
Hearts
Revy.
1. 2's fuck you.
I couldn't help
See,
that.
I can say this: 2 is fine, 3's fucking trash. I hate fucking 3.
See, that's what I heard. I heard people that said for someone like me that doesn't like it, I was told play 1 and 2 and that's it.
Yes, play the first 2. The first 2 are good.
That's
3 is
sad.
literally is fucking easy. Even play on hard mode is not hard.
Oh god.
Which is exactly what 16 is. It's like dur.
I think I got
button
like through
But
first
yeah,
2 stages of
But
fucking
you're
Final not Final
playing
Fantasy.
7! 7 is a button masher!
That's what I'm saying. Yes, you get the fucking the special stances and shit. That's just the newer
But
thing.
it's
But
still a button. No, you had the stance in remake. You had
Oh, never
Cloud's
mind then.
regular attack mode and then Punisher mode.
Yeah.
It's a button masher. Petrover is sucking the game's dick. The purple-headed mushroom warrior is down the throat, man.
Damn.
How are you going to criticize one game when the other game does the exact same fucking thing?
It gets worse.
Do you know how many times I just mash my way through fights in 7? Because that's all it is. Sometimes I don't even heal just to see if I'll make it through, and when I die, I laugh about it because it's like, I got greedy. I should have went ahead and healed. I did it when I played it a couple of days ago.
You're saying 15 has bad. I think 15 maybe used the same systems as Kingdom Hearts 3's fucking combat system.
Don't care.
Yeah, like
because I remember
like
one. Because I
15
remember one being turn based.
Like 15,
No,
you literally
Kingdom
just
Hearts
hold the
1
square button.
was you just mashed the square button.
Yeah.
Then you use the turn-based system to
Do your
get
spells
your
and
items and
whatnot.
shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and that's
yeah,
what
that's
7
it.
does.
That's it for one.
That's what 7 does. Use the turn-based portion just to turn around and use spells and magic. I mean, spells and magic. Good God, Ice. Fucking spells and items and Limit Break.
Has mature themes. You made the game the easiest ever to play, and then you give it mature themes that only adults can even enjoy.
You could go
No kid should
and
be playing
fight
that
these
game because of
dudes
sex
without
and
even
violence. Or
using
what were
all
they
that
thinking?
shit. You just
Oh, Final Fantasies have violence! Holy shit, Phil! Oh, Final Fantasies have fucking violence in them! Sex has been hinted at in
is
almost
literally
all the Final
Squall getting his
Fantasies.
face
And
cut
some of the
open.
older ones have hinted to encounters with characters.
Dude, I will continue to say it. Final Fantasy VII, Phil. Final fucking Fantasy VII. When Zack stayed with Tifa, we all know they fucked. Everybody knows they fucked. Jesus Christ, you a retarded motherfucker. Hell, fucking Final Fantasy VIII. Quatus is hitting on Squall. And that's his fucking teacher. Fucking Final
You all know
Fantasy.
she uses
like
that
Final
weapon.
Fantasy
7.
Hold on, no, Final Fantasy 9. Garnet and Titus, not Titus,
Zidane.
Zidane, thank you. Zidane are constantly quasi flirting with each other whenever they're not depressed. Fucking Zidane goes the whole goddamn depression arc because she's not around. The pussy left. And you're controlling Vivi, trying to cheer up Zidane because, oh, my bitch left. The pussy left, guys. Bartender another round.
Didn't like technically Cloud like Aerith and died, and now he went after Tifa or some
that
shit
was
like that?
based on the that was really based on the player, because you can date Tifa instead of Aerith at that one point in the game. But Cloud did feel close to Aerith, and then Sephiroth, decided to put his longsword style through her chest.
Oh.
He blew her back out and her chest, so he did what he did best.
Yeah, this almost finished. You should keep going.
Hell,
It's just gonna get
fucking Waka and Lulu.
They had a kid in part
Lulu
two.
begs Titus to forgive Waka, basically being a fucking racist to the Al Bed.
Oh yeah.
And then he turns around and puts a baby in the bitch.
Yep.
Sex has been mentioned in Final Fantasy. It's nothing new. Hell, fucking Final Fantasy 14. It's blatant in that game. Hey, I think I got the crotch rot from messing with those minor chicks up there. Hey, adventurer, you looking for a good time? You feeling lonely tonight?
Hey, Ice. Just one word for that in 14. Balmung.
Yes, Balmung. Oh my god, Balmung. Then, hell, fucking Van Belsar and Livia. My quarters 10 minutes. The fuck is that if they ain't them going there to fuck? And then we turn around and execute the bitch. Fucking Lalafell's hitting on chicks left and right. I may be small, but I'll show you where I'm big. The fuck?
Yeah. Well, the Lalafells
No,
in
there is the term to they do be
and-
fucking.
no, the fucking Lalafells in Ul'dah
Yes,
has
Ul'dah!
slaves.
Dude,
They
yes!
have cat girl
Yes,
slaves.
they have Makote slave. Dude, when you become a dancer and you go talk to the fucking Lalafell in Costa del Sol that's got like 5 fucking slaves, he sits there and looks at the dancer Makote and he's like, I'd like to add her to my collection.
Yep.
And you just look at him. He goes, I'm just joking. I'm just joking, Warrior of Light. It's okay. What did you do to him? The motherfucker knows what I'm going to do to him.
Bro, why he scared like bitch?
Like, I have toppled
I hate
nations
him.
and armies. Don't test me, bitch. I will put you down.
Bro,
Hello.
why
Hey.
he's shivering his bricks, bro? He's shivering me timbers.
It just kills me because
Wait,
he's angry because sex is talked about. If it's blatant in Final Fantasy 16, but it's
Oh
been
my
in
God,
every Final Fantasy.
No. You forgot that one quest
Which one?
in Costa del Sol.
Oh yeah, the
where you gotta
fate
bring
when
the
you're leading
hooker.
the whore to
where-
the
where you
house.
gotta- Thank you. Where you bringing
God, yes.
the
Yes.
courtesan to the house? Come
Yeah,
on now.
You're leading her to her client.
Exactly, because oh my God, it's so dangerous.
Yeah, she's like, I need an escort to my client's house.
Yep.
Okay.
And only you can help me, Warrior of Light.
And then all of a sudden, what happens? Fucking 30 fucking players escorting this one fucking whore to get fucked. Literally.
Oh, the special event that it was that you had to the fate. I
Madam
the fate.
President.
It was the fate. Jesus,
the
I can remember
fate.
that now.
Yeah, you run
Bro,
down fucking Hildebrand.
Yeah.
Oh, what
rub
I'm
down
hearing
his
is
back.
Get down, Mr.
Oh God.
And
Yeah,
he's
I still haven't done that
butt-ass
quest.
naked.
I still have yet to do that quest.
Then you got his dad. Always in the underwear.
Yeah.
That they had to grease him up.
Yeah, I'm
That's
not.
the one I'm
I
talking
have not-
about.
I have
Oh.
not in Bronze Lake. You talking about the one in Bronze Lake? I
Yep.
have yet to do that quest. I still have a little mark over that guy's head because I'm not fucking rubbing down
I'm
some
thinking
old
about
guy.
jumping on your account and doing it just for fun.
You got to.
God,
Then,
I'm thinking like other games.
then
I'm
Ninja.
thinking of like other games that
Ninja.
had that shit. Remember?
Ninja's quest, you literally drop shit on a Rogadine's head to make her go
Hello?
take a bath to steal a scroll, and you see your fellow ninja hitting on her naked in the hot spring.
Hello.
Yep.
Even during MSQ, you got to go pick up poo to start a fire.
Exactly.
So yeah, that was
Dude,
the highlight of that
then-
part.
Okay, then let's move on. Let's go to 12. 12. Okay. No, nobody was leaving hinting at boning in 12. No, besides Pinello and fucking Vaughn. Even though she
Vaughn
was
was
literally
touched.
added, she was added last second just so Vaughn would have somebody. That's the whole reason she exists in that fucking game was for Vaughn. Nothing else. This bitch got no other reason to be in the game besides Vaughn needed a love interest, so we just put in Pinello.
Oh God.
Like, hey, literally
Vaughn
just
was-
threw a bitch in
12
last
is
minute.
the one I remember least.
I still
Remember
say
most.
As-
I still say Vaughn was touched. I'm just saying.
You said he was touched by Michael Jackson. I was
Yes,
waiting
I
for
did.
Vaughn to start going. Man, all
Oh
right,
God. What was it that the princess was flirting with this dude, the pirate?
yeah, Balthier.
Yeah, because he was of royal blood.
Yeah.
Because he just ran away from home.
That's the
And then
whole
the
reason
legit-
Fran got kicked out. Was because she was
Yeah.
helping him. She got kicked out of
Yeah.
the fucking forest.
Mm-hmm.
Hey guys, I
Isis
got to
Final
bounce.
Fantasy X talk.
It was a pleasure hanging out with you.
Oh, you too,
All right.
Shan. Hope to see you
I'll
more, man.
try and drop by in more
I'm
often.
Thinking
All
of.
Much
Appreciate it,
love to
man.
all you.
Much
no,
love.
can we bring up
Much
like
love.
other games? Have you done the quest in fucking Assassin's Creed Odyssey with the guy that has like erectile dysfunction and you go fuck his wife?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
That's a literal quest
That
in
is a
Assassin's Creed
quest.
Odyssey.
I've done that quest.
I mean, you can't. It's how do you say it?
Hell, what's Final Fantasy 15? Gladio. Gladio fucks Cindy. You can't tell me otherwise. And especially when you do the goddamn DLC where they did the Assassin's Creed 1 tie-in. Because you get Etsy, even though they were doing it for Assassin's Creed 1, you get Altair's outfit. Gladio got 2 bitches around his arms, Cindy and the other chick, and Noctis and fucking
Ignis?
No, Prompto. Him and Prompto were sitting there nerding out about Assassin's Creed, and fucking Gladio goes, look, you guys can run on, me and the ladies are gonna have fun. And they walk off. Get the fuck out of here, Phil. You're that goddamn dumb. You can't pick up the fucking hand.
Well, I mean, you sit down and you think about it. Okay, you sit down and you honestly sit down and look at it constructively. Okay. And this is just, me, general observation, not saying this is exactly why they do it. But you think about it. In Japan, how they work what, 18, 12, 16-hour days, whatever.
Yep.
So they really don't get that release except from video games.
Video games.
A lot of times. Why do you think you have sex talked in a lot of the video games and anime, even if it's regular anime and it's hinted at? It's because this is the way they get it. This is the way that they get to fantasize.
But
in between working.
Hold on though. I'm gonna show this though. All right, so here he doesn't like it because of sex, right? All right, we're gonna do this. We're gonna fucking do this.
Oh, good.
Let's see here. Phil.
And you
What
can't
was
say
it?
it's American. It's
Mass
American based because
Effect.
you think about it.
Was it 2 or 3? 3.
Why are you subjecting me to more
Effects
Phil
with
than
a-
what I want?
3 because he has
Is
the
he
romance
walking?
with the guy at the club.
Where is it? Where Phil? I need DSP. Oh wait, that's it.
Or is
Phil.
it 2? I think it's 2.
I need to put DSP.
DSP game.
DSP sex with a dude. Let me see. Where is it? Yep, here it is. Right
It
here.
might have been 3.
Right here.
Yep.
I mean, this is the reaction channel, but don't give a fuck. Let's go.
Oh God, I'm gonna say I like candy too. Oh no! Oh!
Even though
Look
this
at
is
that
a reaction.
smile.
Is that the one from Mass
Look
Effect
at
3?
that grin.
That shit-eating grin.
Look at that grin. We know what you like, Phil.
Here I am.
Oh, yeah,
Why am I
okay.
freaking out?
We know what you
Right?
like, Phil.
I guess you know why?
'Cause
Because
you're
I
it
think
is that
this is the first
it
opportunity
was
ever in
really
any video
fun.
game that I ever like
No, that's
played
we lost.
where there was like an
one
option
true
to
lover.
be like a
John.
homosexual.
Yeah.
Wrong.
Also, John is the true one that
Wrong.
likes it.
This is Mass Effect 3. No.
Oh.
Fucking Dragon Age
That's
1.
the sin
You
of
can
the
have
DLC.
sex with a dude as a male character.
Yep.
That
You
is
can
the
have sex
first
with the
game.
main male.
You can have sex
the
with
knight.
a dude.
I'm trying to think of what
it
his
was
name is.
the elf
It's
dude.
the knight.
No,
No, it was
elf
the
dude.
knight.
No, Alistair is straight.
Yeah.
No, Alistair is straight. You can't have sex with him if you're a
Alistair
dude.
Straight.
Yeah, you can't
I
have. It's
thought
the
you
fucking
could.
elf you have sex with. Because remember, there's one straight man, one straight woman, and 2 bi characters. And the elf and the thief chick were your bi characters.
Cullen.
I remember,
You're talking
I
about
remember
Cullen.
Mass Effect 1, what? A woman could only date, was it Aiden?
Yes.
A male could only date.
Ashley or
Fuck, what's her name?
no. A male shepherd could only date Ashley or Liara.
Liara.
Female fem shep can only date Caden or Liara. Liara could go both
Yeah.
ways because that's how they reproduce. God, why do I
It's
remember such useless information?
It had always been heterosexual. Even
Cullen
in Mass
was
Effect up to
actually
this
in
point,
Dra-
I'm pretty
in
sure this
Dragon
is the
Age.
first option like
in Dragon
that.
Age
right?
Inquisition, Cullen was actually meant to be bisexual.
Oh, he was.
Yes, and that's coming from the developer's mouth.
But I love how he's sitting there trying to explain why he's acting like this. Like, no, you can't explain past Phil. Past Phil already did this shit. You don't get to explain, oh, it was because the first time you could be homosexual in the game. No, Dragon Age 1, you could be homosexual. Dragon Age 2, you could be homosexual. Dragon Age 3,
But
you
he
could
doesn't
be
know that. He always chose the heterosexual option. Probably.
No, he just said it's the only time. The first time.
See, because I think in fucking Mass Effect, I chose Liara for the whole fucking.
Yeah. See, on mine, I did Liara and then Tali for 2 and 3.
Tali, yeah,
And
Tali.
then-
Oh,
Two
you're
for 2
talking
and
about
3.
Sola from
It-
Dragon Age 1.
Yeah, that's
Sola.
him. Mm-hmm.
Right?
maximum penetration.
Everyone shows Tully.
So, and by the way, some people are saying, why does Phil sound so different? Well, two reasons. Number one,
I don't give a fuck. Eat a dick.
every day.
Eat a fucking dick. I don't
And
care.
did Phil choose Jack?
Okay. Anyway, let's continue. I think that this is a funny scene where they dance together, if I remember correctly.
What do I say? Damn it.
Like that. I was like,
God damn it. Obviously, I think it would be hilarious to see him end up being with this dude. But I also want to see if I can get like Liara or someone else, like Ashley. Here we go.
I haven't had the right moment with the right man. Oh, really?
There you go.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Yes.
Oh, really? Look at how he's just smiling about this shit.
He is
I'm
grinning
laughing
ear
like
to
the
ear.
Joker. I'm laughing like fucking Caesar Romero Joker. Again, back then, it was a different time for sure.
Shut the fuck up about it being a different time.
Bitch, you
And we'd be
still
like, oh, this isn't a video
bisexual.
game. This is
Stop it.
hilarious. I'm cracking up. Like today, I'm like, this isn't even like a big deal, right?
You're grinning ear to ear now. So
You're
no,
still
you
bisexual.
enjoyed
Just
this.
get over it.
This is what you enjoy. Be you.
and does that mean
Oh my
Phil
god, they're
likes
doing the terrible
sweet
dancing.
They're like bumping.
Look how they dance.
Relaxing.
They're bumping in place.
Yeah. I'm used to seeing you step up
BioWare is not great for any type of fucking animations. This is known.
my shuttle right into hell.
I love it. To dance and dance.
Worry about whether you'll make it back. I didn't know you cared.
Another BioWare
You're a
with
commander, but
Oh, my God.
you've been there for me.
Mass Effect Andromeda
You're
game
good
is what they had to use the
friend.
fucking
I want more than
hostage for that
Be more
game.
than just friends.
Ah!
I thought I felt something between us.
Oh! Oh, no. What's he gonna do? Oh, no. No, don't do that. No,
Oh, you still be playing that game, by the way. Isn't the new Dragon Age
See,
come
man,
out this
why-
year?
Today, I'm like, it's not a big deal.
No, bullshit.
Then why
because
you
shit on
pausing
Final-
it and-
you shit on Final Fantasy every time for the fucking sex scene. Every
Because it's
fucking
heterosexual
time.
sex.
So shut the fuck up, you lying fat grease-headed fuck.
It's
It's not
because
a big deal at all. I mean, it's
heterosexual
silly
sex.
that's in the game, but it's not a big deal. But you're talking 12 plus years ago for a video game to have something like that in it was actually shocking, different, and fun. I guess I thought it was funny, right? But this video, I remember, you see 34,000 views. The rest of the playthrough didn't have 34,000 views. Had a few thousand views per part, you know. But this particular one, because of this happening, I mean, these choices, people were freaking out. Oh, someone did the choices in Mass Effect and put it up on their playthrough, right?
No, those choices are been out there, Phil. The choices already been out. People already did the male, the female, the straight male, the straight female, the gay male, the fucking lesbian. They already did these choices, Phil. They were already on the internet.
They're like freaking out about it on the internet.
Ow. Oh, he said, ow.
I remember Fallout 4
Today was a good
with
day.
the relationship thing. That's how you get like some of the fucking
I'm gonna
secret
fucking
perks.
throw up.
Listen to me, I'm gonna fucking throw up because he kissed a guy.
Looking at people kissing and going, ew. Funny.
The time we have together. Let's not take one moment for granted.
Now, don't get me wrong. There's nothing There's nothing wrong with homosexuality. I'm just very, 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 very straight, and that was very,
Bullshit.
very, very, very bad. Oh God! Establish or rekindle a romantic relationship. Ah!
See, so, you know, things change.
Shut the fuck up, Phil. So right there, right fucking there, you see him. This mug was smiling ear to ear. Current Phil was smiling ear to ear with that shit. Big ass shit eating grin. Shit eating fucking grin. But Final Fantasy 16.
It doesn't make any fucking sense at all. It's empty-headedness of game design. The guy, I'm sorry, people love that guy, Yoshi P or whatever. That was the worst game design ever. The worst possible choices you could have had.
Okay, so Yoshi P is a bad game designer. The guy who brought the company back from filing bankruptcy doesn't know how to make a fucking video game, by your words.
Here's the thing, Ice. What gets me is that he says he loves Dragon Quest. Yoshi P did not know Final Fantasy from A to Z. He worked on Dragon Quest. They brought him in. He saved not only fucking Sony, but he also saved the Final Fantasy franchise. He wouldn't have his fucking birth if it went under.
Yeah.
That is what really pisses me off.
Yeah. But then he sits there and says, "You have to respect my opinion." Motherfucker, I ain't gotta respect shit of you.
Oh hell no!
I don't have to respect the
Hell no.
goddamn thing you say.
And not only that, I mean, you're gonna shit on Yoshi P, like you said, he's Dragon
Quest.
the Dragon Quest shit. But like you said, this man literally did the one thing nobody has ever done in the history of MMOs, and bring one completely down, rebuild it from scratch, and bring it back, and it is a huge success.
That dude, man,
Exactly.
he cried at the launch of fucking 14, Realm Reborn.
Yeah.
So many
Yeah.
people were trying to get into that game. So many fucking people.
Yeah, the servers were crashing because so many people were there.
Yeah,
And
and
he didn't expect it.
nobody has ever done that. And nobody has done it since. They've tried, but they failed.
Think about it.
Fuck it. I'd like to
Think
see
about
them let him take over WoW. I'd love to see what he'd do to that.
Now here's the thing. Every expansion, the first week is so congested, we get shit like Ruban Extreme.
Yeah,
How many players come into this game that he helped save? But to this idiot who thinks his opinion is worth gold, which I think is absolute shit, doesn't know how to do a game properly. When there are incidents, Yoshi P gets up and he apologizes. He has given us more shit than what was promised on release.
And then when
In fact,
when the
Yoshi P
servers-
has apologized. Yoshi
Yeah.
P has recently apologized because he said he is sorry that he made Final Fantasy XIV so stress-free that it's just basically a cakewalk. And he's like, I'm seriously going to redo it. You know, from this point forward, it's not going to be so stress-free because he's starting to hear a lot.
It's too
and I think
easy.
he's paying attention a lot also to the people that played 11 because hello, it took us 2 years to get a freaking relic. It didn't take us 2 weeks
Or a week if you knew what you were doing.
or a week. You know, it took us years to
This
get
looks
a fucking
insanely-
relic.
This looks insanely cringe with Phil's old viz. I still can't believe he's resorting to this. Yeah, he saved 14, which saved Square. He did the impossible, basically. Nah, I'm good on WoW. Looks boring.
Yeah, he did the impossible.
I do
Yoshi
wanna-
P did the impossible.
I want to get back into playing WoW because I want to see what the WoW experience was. Now, I'll never get the true WoW experience, but I want to see what keeps
unless
bringing
you
people
go
back.
Unless you go with WoW, the classic WoW or
Oh,
whatever
no,
it's called.
they're doing away with that.
Oh, they're doing away with
They're
it. They
doing away
really
with
are
that.
doing.
Yeah, they can't. There's not enough money to keep those servers running and the regular WoW running.
Yeah,
See, I
because that's
can't-
where a lot of people have been playing hardcore WoW ads on the fucking regular server,
Yeah.
or the classic ones.
I can't.
Yeah,
I
so
can't
they're getting
play
rid of
WoW.
classic. It's just not making it. Phil is.
I
Yep,
can't.
he is the ultimate ignorant hater on everything.
Yep.
Let's
Yeah.
see here.
This is what got me so pissed when he said that.
Oh,
thing.
I received a $3 tip.
All right, you just there. So he's done. Fuck him. He's
done.
He's got nothing else to say.
Yeah, he finished.
Fuck
Oh, that came in at the tail end. Fuck.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, well.
Wait, didn't like someone tell Phil that Yoshi P fucking saved the franchise or something like that?
He knows he did.
Yeah.
Yes, you are so correct, Lutz. He did that. I remember that. We had a big influx of Blizzard players because of some shit WoW did.
Yeah, I think
That
it
was
was
because of Asmongold. Asmongold fucking popped up on the scene.
No, this was before.
No, this was before.
Oh, you talking about the first
This
time?
was-
Yeah, you talking about the first time.
First
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
I forget what
that
WoW
Shadow
did.
Keep, that Shadow Castle, whatever that they went.
Shadow
it came out
Keep
the
or
same,
something.
Yeah, it came out the same time as Shadowbringers, and there was a lot of controversy with it.
Yeah, but there was also controversy with the expansion right before that, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, the
as well.
Dragonland DLC that they did because everybody was like, "Yo, you
And-
just ripped off of 14." Like it was the telling straight, y'all just ripped off of 14 on this.
And they come in drove.
Yeah.
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 And guess
that's
what?
I'm saying. Yeah. It was a
And guess
huge-
what? They're still there.
Yeah. Yeah.
So for someone who, I don't know, doesn't know shit about games, apparently he does if he's pulling from WoW and they're staying.
You also won't believe who he pulled in.
Oh, I can imagine who.
Evercrack.
Really?
He pulled in players from Evercrack. I'm like, yo, how the fuck did you do that? Because them fuckers don't abandon that game for nothing. People that didn't even play MMOs were playing 14.
Yeah.
But yet this man knows not how to do a game.
Nope. Yeah, and then we had the second influx because of Asmongold, which, god damn
Well,
it.
you had Asmongold.
He pissed me
you
off because I couldn't
had-
log into my goddamn server.
Well, that's because he was on our server.
I know, don't. Sorry, bastard.
But then you had, and I think he still does play periodically online, like on stream, but I think he plays more offline. You
Yeah.
had
So,
Carnage.
Carnage,
He's
yeah,
on,
he plays offline now.
I think he's on Sargatanis actually, which is on our
Yeah.
data center.
Yeah, and,
Um,
he stopped streaming it because he got tired of people ruining the experience because
Yeah,
they were just
and I
basically
think,
carrying it through everything.
Who else besides Asmongold and there's a couple of others. There's Asmongold, there's Carnage. You still got Mr. Happy floating around.
I mean, he's not going anywhere.
Lord in heaven.
Although he's kind of
But I think he's on Sargatanis too, also.
yeah, but he's an asshole when he's streaming.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard that.
Yeah, he's an asshole when he's streaming. Like, he's
Yeah.
nasty to some of the parties.
And there's another streamer that's on our data center, but I can't think of.
One player I watch is Drac. That he does. Yeah. Because I like his blooper videos because they're freaking hysterical. Especially when they're raiding and they fuck up or they screw each other over.
Yeah.
But yeah.
But that's all I got. Thank you for the 15 likes. Thank you everybody. Thank you Viking for the fucking $100 tip. God damn. Thank you. I've really got nothing else. I'm pretty sure there's more shit I missed. I'll probably do another catch-up stream tomorrow.
The rant from the day, I think.
Oh, you were supposed to watch the Tekken video from him actually.
Oh yeah, we'll do that
playing
tomorrow because
and
that's like 30 some minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, him quitting Tekken?
No, when he got his ass whooped in Tekken. He got demoted twice.
Yeah.
So that'll be on tomorrow's menu.
He went from purple to middle red.
Yup. And he was gonna go further down, I believe, and he just quit. But thank you, everybody. I appreciate you guys being here. You know, I'm definitely gonna be back. Let's see who we got on there. Who we got on the docket tonight? If you guys want to go elsewhere. Let me see who we got. You got Linda Deranged tonight. Let me go ahead and drop his link. He's the only one I see right now.
A shitty outcome there. That's the end of chapter 9. We're heading into
Oh
10
god,
now.
it's
But what's next?
like a beggar.
Where's the money at? That's what's
Infinite
next.
wealth.
Where's my donations? We're still stuck at $5, DSP.
Yeah, so I think Peas is gonna be
We're at
doing research for a
$5
while because
again.
fighting games are gone.
Oh, and he's building Gunpla. So that's it.
Yes, Phil, we
Gunpla
know.
fan, that's something to watch. So thank you, everybody. Does the panel have anything they like to say?
Just have a good night.
Man,
Oh
fuck
my
those, bro.
God, okay.
I liked our conversation about the fucking
DSP
anime.
should give this game a 5
I want
out
to
of
do more of
50.
those. I actually want to do a stream of just talking about anime.
Well, no, Tomi is
Okay,
we just learned
I
that.
know this isn't like Phil related, but
outfit,
I just have to drop this.
We're in a clown wig.
It's so cool. It's Grandpa Gaming.
Oh yeah, I've been watching him. He's pretty fucking cool.
He's on fucking Fortnight
How's it
kicking
going, Night
ass.
Yamamoto? Or guy who got
You
sent
want
out by
to
someone.
see,
If that is
like,
indeed your
yeah,
real
like
name.
Papa playing Fortnite. Go. You know, I can give me a second. I can drop the link in chat.
Thank everybody.
Or Rambo never saw it coming, man. It's bullshit, dude.
Yep,
Are they
Rambo
really?
got next out.
So, Force Gamers said you didn't notice all the chapters.
Yeah,
are Elvis
if you
songs?
do
I
that
totally
anime
did. I've been
one,
making jokes
make
about
sure
it
the
the whole time, but they
shower's
really are.
turned on.
You really don't pay too
And
much
that's for
attention, dude.
Grandpa.
You're not very
The
observant.
link I dropped is for Grandpa. If y'all want to go watch an old
Rando.
Thank you,
Papa.
Yamamoto. I appreciate
Old
it.
I
Papa
watch
plays some
him, and then I
Fortnite.
watch the I watch a vet that actually plays
I didn't know they were
Battlefield.
all-
Plays too much
Battlefield?
Yakuza. It's
Yes, I know you're talking
He
about
said
the
that his
Yes.
game
He's
was
a
based
damn
on his
good
life.
sniper.
I know,
Like a
right?
wacky sniper?
That's Grandpa Gaming. Yeah.
Yes.
Let's see what else.
Yeah, there's a guy that I think fought like
well, it
God,
can't
fucking
be
Iraq
Blue
or
Suede
some
Shoes.
like
That's technically
battle
not his
shit in the
song.
80s, and he plays fucking Battlefield, and he teaches you how to fucking
Now,
actually use
the
it.
chapter you really need to be worried about is Wonder of You, DSP. You might die quite
Yeah,
a
he
few times
teaches
on
you
that
how
chapter.
distance works, and it's like, bro, this man's a fucking.
You're gonna have to go beyond.
And Grandpa's over here. He looks like a big old Ninja Turtle. It is so awesome.
Yeah, he's playing as
Yourself
Ninja
together,
Turtle.
man. This happens
Yeah,
all
he's
the time.
Exactly,
Like, I'm
Indiana
getting
Jones.
into
Yeah,
it.
you hadn't really been
Thank you,
making these jokes.
everybody. I will see you tomorrow for that long ass kicking that Phil receives in Tekken 8.
Yeah, DSP.
Take care, everybody.
He